Yo, can we see if it's working or not? Harder, harder questions. Harder. Hold on. You, yo, this is not picking up my voice. I don't know what is wrong with this. Hello? It's like hella glitchy. Bruh. I'm back. Can you hear me? Like my voice on stream is so glitchy. I feel like. Yo, what's good? What's good? तुम्हें. You can bro back yet? Daksh. Okay. Sorry, man, having exams. Yeah. I also am like approaching exams, so it's a study stream. you know, we just be having fun while learning a little. Which 14th century poet wrote Confessio Amantis, a work along with Chaucer's to help establish English literary language? Who was it? The Pearl poet Thomas Heckcliff, John Gower, or William Langland? He was famously addressed by Chaucer as moral in closing of Troilus and Decide. What do we think? I have no idea. I haven't never even heard about these like poets. It was John Gower. Because we are starting English today. I have no idea about English. We were studying psychology for the past 2 3 days. Yo, crazy. Let's go. You know. Hi, dude. Hi, Shalini. Come to the stream. I'm waiting for Gaurav. Like, if he ever wants to come or no. Coming. Just studying. Yo, it's good. Good.
पहले वाले का अनोवा था.
नोवा ये पढ़ा ही नहीं हुआ ना फिर वो.
Fucking
Yo,
पढ़ा ही
what
नहीं
is
है.
happening, right? By
Yo,
the way, I brought Ion
we
for
created our quiz, so we're doing that shit. You wanna do it?
real.
एक्चुअल में अच्छा हो.
Yeah, shit. ये अब फिर से
See
डालना.
then. Let me see
रुक
then.
मेरे को
Show me,
फोन
show
आता
me.
है.
और बाद में उसको चैट जीपीटी को बोलना न्यू क्वेश्चन कर. न्यू क्वेश्चंस करना. डू नॉट रिपीट एंड अप द लेवल. एट फकिंग कंसंट्रेट मत मारना. इसको बोल देना कि एक भी चैप्टर पे भाई गिव इक्वल.
डे क्वेश्चन डू नॉट
Read.
रिपीट.
Do not redeem. Not redeem.
जाने दे, देखते हैं आता. लिमिट ना ले ले, मैं तेरे को प्रॉम्प्ट सेंड कर दूंगा.
Bombo cloth.
यो तेरे पास वो पड़ा ना जेमिनाई का पेड वर्जन? Yeah, we can do
Sir.
that shit.
Or
Yeah,
yo,
HTML
can you
better रहता
like
है.
increase the quality of the stream, by the way? Just go 1080p.
20 HD डालते हैं ना. ये नाइट्रो मांग रहा है लोडू, मेरे पास है नहीं है. गरीब आदमी.
Yeah. Righteous air of the pigeon.
ये अभी दिखेगा, रुक, मेरे को इसको बनना है ना, बन गया ना. ओके.
It's like coding and shit.
रन मार रहा हूँ बस मैं, ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है.
This is giving you the code. It's crazy. Just
HTML बेटर रहता है, लाइक वो वाला प्रॉम्प्ट वाले इशू नहीं पड़ते इसके.
mm,
अब रन मारता हूँ. What the fuck is this doing, bro? The fuck? बंदा कबाड़ा कर गया लिटरली इसका. यही था ना. कॉपी मारा उसको दोबारा.
Yeah, what is this?
या वही सोच रहा हूँ मैं, क्या है
your
वैंचो.
own website.
Oh, bro did the question wrong. Recreate करने के लिए क्या दे भाई इसको? ना,
CQ10
ये
assertion recreate this.
ना recreate नहीं. I think उसको तूने 10 question. Yeah,
20 questions.
recreate the fucking code, nigga.
Recreate this
That's a
grammar. 20
soft ass
questions.
N word, bro.
Nigger.
Do you want me to fucking go hard on that shit? I don't hate them, ठीक है?
But that was
Bro
a
said,
soft ass. That was a
bro.
soft ass. And
I
so
never
fun.
said I never said bro and but I said
Ah,
NIGA, bro. I said NIGA, not NIGGA.
wait, you just spelled it out now. That's
So
just
what?
worse. That's just worse. Yo, papi. Hala
But
Madrid.
don't call me Poppy. Poppy was
I
not.
was not calling.
I know where you come from. I know
I,
where you come from, bro.
I was not calling you papi.
Yeah, ये इसका सीन हो गया भाई, इसका सीन हो गया वैंचो.
Yeah, it's cooked now.
Yeah, we gotta get new website now. It's about to get third website.
Yeah, इसको मैंने किया था, इसके ऊपर भी नहीं हो रहा था. अभी मैंने न्यू बनाई ना.
भाई एक के बाद हक देते हैं बंदे.
HTML file runners.
I can't
It's good.
run.
वो
Oh, इसने कोड ही बनाया बंदे ने.
रन कर जाती थी.
Chat GPT to Akin.
Did he even
भाई
did
मैथ्स
he
का एग्जाम फिर क्या क्या करूँगा.
एक चीज कर सकते हो, लाइक फक मैं तेरे को
Rest
सेंड
in
करता हूँ.
pepperonis.
न्यूज़.
Rest in pepperonis, bro.
Yep, I create the code then. Oh yeah, do you got a premium chat GPT?
I don't have premium chat GPT, but I have premium Gemini. Do you
इसको
want me
एडिट कर
to?
ले. इसको एडिट करके वो कर ले जो करना.
Yep, I do on the most side. You go until then.
So
I
what?
allow you to. I allow you to go until I do till I fucking do this shit.
What?
I
What are you guys doing? By the way, I don't understand.
you'll see.
एक हमने बनाया था
तुमने
यार वो
तुमने
क्वेश्चंस,
सिर्फ
लाइक
वो किया है ना. तुमने सिर्फ साइकोलॉजी का एग्जाम फॉर्म फिल किया था, right?
Yes sir.
Ah, fuck, I have English also, man. I have English exam in two
By
days, and
English.
I have like literally no idea how to do this. It's like all literature and
Bruh,
history.
you are cooked.
Last
So
time I studied literature was in like 12th, bro. Like 3 years ago, 4 years.
है क्या भाई लिटरेचर में तेरा?
History of Indian and English literature. And then after that, it's like Indian writings in English, major Indian authors, English translation of Indian work, and the historical development of Indian English literature. उसके बाद literally terms. What's CUET PG? CUET PG is Central University Entrance Test for post graduation, masters के लिए. Then it's literary terms like figure of speech, allergy, allegory, ballads,
Bro,
blank verses, comedy, tragedy, epic, motif, sonnet,
I mean, just give it for
soliloquy.
the just give it for the fun, bro. अगर तेरे को अगर तू multi divide करने वाला attention, you gonna get cooked. Concentrate on one shit.
Yeah,
If you
I
know
was
your
thinking about that. ये सबको देना
just
पड़ता है क्या या after college, like after your graduation is done, after you are an undergraduate you have to do this if you want to pursue masters in your subject. If not, then it's fine, you don't have to do this. You can just do generate 5 to 10 sets of question paper for my where was that? Can you guys see my stream? Do you want to me to share the stream so that we can like do the
मैं wait up मैं कर रहा हूँ 2 मिनट लगेंगे मेरे को
oh
मैं करता हूँ
you're making that which course you do? I'm pursuing my undergraduation in psychology.
Bro,
S-
talking so nonchalant, bro. I'm gonna bust nut. Genuinely.
yeah,
ऐसे
sir.
बोल रहा बंदा.
Here,
कौन
भाई एक ही बंदा जो nonchalant है.
here.
कौन nonchalant है भाई इधर
I'm not trying to get attention or some shit like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Type shit.
Saying,
भाई
I
nonchalant
shit.
बंदों की गांड भी सबसे पहले ही फटेगी भाई
Gotta give psychology exam. Type shit.
That shit, that shit. Like, you have to log in this with my own account. Add to chat. No, I have to add to chat YouTube. This is my
Bro,
stream क्या थी आपकी
मैं तेरी कल वाली की स्ट्रीम
मेरी
के स्टार्ट देख रहा था तेरे 3 4 स्ट्रीम के मैं
ह्यूमैनिटीज हाँ जी क्या क्या
यो
क्या
भाई मैं तेरे 3 4 स्ट्रीम के स्टैट्स देख रहा था bro why the fuck you are farming the more on this shit
I swear to God, I'm farming more on study streams than I was farming on that shit, you know?
is it because you are fucking shitting on me entire time or like or like it's actually worth it
I don't know, bro. I have no fucking clue.
Lazy content farm भाई. बंदे के तो मजे हो गए.
Real life.
भाई खत्म होने दे सीईटी पीटी बंदा भाई क्लिप्स फार्म मेरे पे क्लिप फार्म करेगा आई नो
I have no idea how to get clips and like what to get in those clips. Otherwise, I would have
भाई
gotten clips.
Like fuck भाई वाले जो हैं जो retarded
Pursue
shit है.
English boards and should I read all chapters NCRT से or summaries? Boards? Uh,
हिंदी पढ़ ले भाई
I mean,
हो गया हिंदी
I
पढ़ ले
mean,
भाई
Fuck that. बना तेरा HTML.
यस सर
अगर वो काम नहीं करता then we go to our
holy shit. You should
Gemini and all.
you should probably start studying your like strongholds, like the things that you already know, and you should skip on studying like comprehension because that's genuine tips
यो
dena chota bhai. I'm trying to tell you something which is genuinely like, if
यो
you are good at comprehension, just focus on comprehension because like that is like 30% of the marks. You'll
यो
get good marks in comprehension because that's important. Then grammar is like grammar is easy for boards if you talk about 10th or
Your
12th.
genuine
Mm-hmm.
advice
Mm-hmm.
give it for the fun of the
Yeah,
game
yeah,
there is
just
like literally 25% chance you get every question right
yeah, true, true. it's
just
it's called
randomly
Bala's rule 70/30. If you take the shot that you never expect to hit, there is a 30% chance you'll get it right. By the way, don't follow any of this advice because boards are not MCQs, they are like subjective exams, they have some substance to it.
भाई
So you have to
अगर बोर्ड्स हैं एज अ प्रोफेशनल बोर्ड एडवाइस
like
they're not that hard they are not that hard खासकर
yeah,
ह्यूमैनिटीज के
yeah.
you I don't know about fucking
This is the
maths
guy talking whose name is Righteous Heir of Pigeon Doctor.
yeah, we can trust me I'm the
Yeah.
most trustable guy in actually two universes, not
Yeah.
even one.
Yeah. I mean, this universe, this observable universe is too small for his honesty. He's like just too honest, man. I am from
So
commerce. I mean,
I
still
mean,
English is the same, right? English is universally the same. Actually, in his other universe, the English exams for boards are actually
nah.
like similar
In
to
my
this.
in my other universe, English exists as a symbolic language.
Like hieroglyphs, right?
Nope. English is basically a symbol of symbol.
Symbol of
It's a
symbol.
symbol.
Bars, bro.
It's a basically a symbol. Per se, English is his entire own symbol. It's an astral existence.
Actually, my conscience is like too small for understanding this intergalactic shit, like
This is
inter-universe.
this is mysticism, little bro.
True, true, true. I need to
This is
like dedicate like next 10,000 years of my life cultivating so that I can like just comprehend the basics of what you're trying to say.
yeah. As a proper charlatan, I would say nobody gonna give you answers. You better search it for yourself.
Bars, by the way. Bars.
If you work hard enough, you'll get what you deserve eventually.
By the way,
Yep, मैंने करा
is
था.
your then start streaming, lil bro? What are you doing?
कर दी भाई, कर दी भाई.
Kardi, Kardi. My bad. I was not even looking at that shit. We will be sending $10 billion to Israel.
Which
So
concept best explains why two individuals with identical IQ score may differ in academic performance? बताओ जी.
Wait. क्या भाई मैं zoom नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ इस पे. It's like a little zoomed out.
My
here,
God, just
Good shit, bro. Which concept
nice,
best
nice.
explains why two individuals with identical IQ may score? And triarchic intelligence component regression towards the mean psychometric ceiling effect. Where are you guys from? We are from Jammu.
I think it's triarchic intelligence components because they are different. Intellectual intelligence
I mean, it's
may be different.
like it can't be ceiling or limitation because there are like a gaugeable, like measurable ceiling is quite honestly the same, which is IQ. I mean, IQ is not a certain definition about your intelligence, but I think regression
So
towards mean is
IQ does not define your intelligence. It just
alright,
defines some
Boski.
area for it.
You guys study, मैं भी चला English पढ़ने. Best of luck, bro. Have fun, and I hope you do good in your exams. I guess because I have no idea about this question, so I'll
I think
leave it
it's
to you.
try. But which best concept best explain why two individuals with identical IQ scores may differ in academic performance? क्योंकि triarchic theory of intelligence component says some there are three components of intelligence and each person possess one and may be different. G factor
Okay.
कुछ journal वो होती है.
Factor
It
limitation.
might I think it might be this one as well since journal factors include everything. जो सभी बंदों के पास होता है जो मतलब जर्नल इंटेलिजेंस जो भी होती है सभी बंदों की.
Get it.
Identical IQ scores.
ये अब दोनों का आइडेंटिकल आईक्यू स्कोर है तो फिर
लेकिन they're differing in academic performance.
आई थिंक फिर वही हो गया ना कि
Physical
जर्नल जर्नल एबिलिटीज में उनका डिफरेंस है.
Maybe. Let's go for it.
या
I have no idea.
लेट्स गो फॉर दिस वन.
Okay.
First time I ever fumbled on fucking IQ intelligence question is this one will be. मेरा
Classical
सेकंड गेस.
conditioning involves. Sorry, read.
ना तू कर लेना.
Classical conditioning involves stimulus substitution. Reason: the conditioned stimulus eventually triggers the same neural pathway as the unconditioned stimulus.
Is that true? I think it's true, right? Which
Classical
ना
conditioning involves stimulus substitution. reason. The conditioned stimulus eventually triggers the same neural pathway as the unconditioned, but the unconditional pathway, wait, both are true and the reason explains assertion. Both true, but reason does, I think it is reason does not explain the assertion, because classical substitution to hoti hai in terms of when you like introduce the higher stimulus conditioning. We read that shit, no? Ascension is true, reason is false. The condition stimulus. No. Reason is false. The condition stimulus eventually triggers the same neural pathway. I think that is not a true reason for any kind
बाद में
association. Which
which
brain structure primarily modulates the gate control mechanism of the pain? Or the gate control mechanism for pain?
basal ganglia.
Basal
Cortex.
ganglia was what? No, it's used for it motor. It's like motor. It's responsible for motor functioning, right?
yep, hippocampus is
Hippocampus is for your uh,
Memory.
memory.
executive
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
के हिप्पोकैम्पस नहीं यार वो सेरिबल
Periaqueductal
बहुत
या हिप्पोकैम्पस आता है
gray,
शॉर्ट टर्म से लॉन्ग टर्म
thalamic
मेमोरी
pulse.
कन्वर्ट करने के लिए.
I guess it's thalamic pulvinar.
भाई वो
yep.
क्या है?
this is just a rule out क्योंकि I think
Yeah,
gray matter कुछ नहीं करता ये gray
yeah.
color कुछ नहीं करेगा
Gray matter. We don't know about it, so it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Ex-
match the
Match the following theories with their concept. Choose correct combination. Spearman,
G factor
Thurston, Cattle, and Sternberg.
स्पेयर मैन ने दिया G factor and S factor 2 factor दिया थ्योस्टोन ने दिया प्राइमरी मेंटल एबिलिटीज कैटल ने क्रिस्टलाइज्ड इंटेलिजेंस एंड वो दिया फ्लूइड
हायरार्किक.
इंटेलिजेंस एंड इसने ट्राई करके दिया इट्स द फर्स्ट वन आई डोंट नीड टू थिंक
Okay, bro.
which
Which
neurotransmitter is
neurotransmitter is primarily inhibitory in central nervous system? Oh, central nervous system.
CNS
CNS में acetylcholine.
एक ही तो है भाई तुम्हें पता ही तो है इसमें कौन है भाई फकिंग इनहिबिटरी गाबा है ना इनहिबिटरी
Oh,
एंड ग्लूटामा
inhibitory. Yeah. No, glutamate is excitatory.
ये हमें इनहिबिटरी चाहिए इनहिबिटरी डोपामिन दोनों ये दोनों दोनों होते हैं
Reliability sets the upper limit of validity. Reason: a test cannot measure accurately what it cannot measure consistently. Reliability sets the upper limit of validity.
No, reliability and validity are both independent of each other.
Yeah. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yep. A questionnaire might be reliable, but it cannot be valid at the same time.
Then that means assertion is false, right? Assertion is false
Yep. क्योंकि reliability set नहीं कर रहा
because
वैसे.
there is nothing that says that.
Yep. Reliability सिर्फ replicability है भाई. Fucking उसकी upper limit कैसे set करेगा validity
और
की भाई?
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं, फिर ऑप्शंस में एक ही चीज़ है जो ये पॉइंट कर रही है कि assertion is false, so it should be reason true, assertion false, fourth option.
A test cannot measure accurately what it cannot measure consistently. A test
नहीं,
cannot.
assertion false तो एक ही है ना, क्योंकि assertion ही false है, तो it has to be D because there is no
I,
other option that says assertion.
I'm just reading it. Ki it might be. Let's just fucking think a little bit here. Test can
That a
measure.
test can measure accurately what it cannot. A test cannot measure accurately what it
Oh,
cannot measure
ये
consistently.
जो मैंने कहा था अभी बोल रहा है ना बंदा कि रीजन ट्रू है लेकिन assertion false है बंदे की.
अरे वही तो मैं बोल रहा था तभी, एक ही चीज थी जो असर्शन को फॉल्स बोल रही थी, एक ही ऑप्शन है.
ये वाले क्वेश्चंस बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग होते हैं ये जो रिलायबिलिटी के assertions रहते हैं भाई ये बहुत गंदे.
The Weber fraction for lifted weights is approximately. Now, what is Weber fraction, bro? The Weber's law was proportional, like proportional. What do you say? Difference. For just to find a noticeable difference, we have to do proportional changes in stimulus. What do you think
मैं
that is then? 1 is to 50? No, proportional should be what?
1 to 2, right? 1 to 2.
No, that's to 2 is 1 to 2 proportional. No, no, I don't know what Weber's fraction is, for a matter of fact.
Yeah, let's just search it.
इसका
मैंने भाई
आंसर आ गया 1/50
1
ऑल
by
द वे तो
50.
समझ नहीं आ रहा
जरा Weber's fraction देखना क्या है, पर सर्च
Weber's
करना.
अच्छा ये सर्च
Bro
मारना
is
देखता मैं
copying that. Holy shit.
why is faster.
Constant ratio representing the minimum percentage change in a stimulus needed for a person to detect a difference. Constant
Oh, just
ratio representing. What is the constant ratio for lifted weights then? Weight perception is 2%. So 2% is 1 by 50. Yeah. 2% is 1
ब-
by 50.
भाई मेरे को हिंदी में समझा दो भैया।
अरे वही
मेरे
जो
को मेरे को
वेबर्स लॉ है
मेरे
ना,
को फ्री
वेबर
मेरे को फ्री फायर खेलनी है भाई, मेरे को फ्री फायर खेलनी है।
जो वेबर्स लॉ है ना, ये उसी की
हाँ
एक्सप्लेनेशन है फ्रैक्शन में कि इस परसेंट का चेंज होना चाहिए एज इन प्रोपोर्शन टू द ओरिजिनल स्टिमुलस टू चेंज। तो और ये उस प्रोपोर्शन को बोल रहा है कि 2% प्रोपोर्शन है, मतलब 2% होना चाहिए हर एक स्टिमुलस में चेंज, चाहे वो बड़ा हो तो बड़े का 2% विल भी बड़ा, एंड किसी छोटे स्टिमुलस का 2% विल भी छोटा। तो उतना सा चेंज चाहिए होता है नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस के लिए, डिफरेंस देखने के लिए उतना सा चेंज होना चाहिए स्टिमुलस में, 2% का चेंज। तो
तो
2% हुआ ना 1/50।
1/50 2%
हाँ
होता है।
हाँ भाई, और कितना होता है?
ओ
वन
भाई
बाई टू हो गया 50%, 1/3 हो गया 33%, 1/10 हो गया 10%, और 1/50 हो गया 2%। आर
yeah,
यू
I don't think that.
मैथमेटिकली चैलेंज्ड ब्रदर?
Yes sir, I am. That's why I took psychology. I different
And
like
then
I
realized psychology has statistics in it.
no no it's like I'm not challenged, but fuck no, I don't want to use my brain for
Yeah,
this shit.
true. Yeah, it's
I
so
have
कहते हैं
I
इसको
have I have enough shit going on to fucking
worry
use this
about.
shit.
Yeah.
Which phenomena explains why repeated exposure increase liking?
Um,
Ne- cognitive
mere
dissonance.
exposure effect, cognitive dissonance, attentional blink, primacy effect.
We
Which
know like
phenomena
we
explains why repeated exposure increases
yo we
liking? Repeated exposure is used in operant conditioning na, to get rid of your phobias.
evocation, yep, operant classical conditioning में no opinion.
Classical. Sorry. Classical conditioning.
We know cognitive dissonance इसका आंसर नहीं है because it's entirely different thing.
Pa-
Primacy bias भी different thing है क्योंकि first and last, और यहाँ पे repeating की बात हो रहा है। Mere
Mere
exposure
exposure
effect,
means mere means little.
थोड़ा 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 effect ना, थोड़ा expose करना,
Mere
at
exposure
least
effect. I guess it is this.
will develop preference for thing. Yep,
Yeah. Liking for
yeah
things. Yes, it is mere
और attentional मेरे को ये भी check करने दे
attentional
attentional
blink.
cognitive
Yeah. Second of the two largest stimuli is missed or not identified when it appears within the 200 or 500 ms of the first. Oh,
क्या
I
क्या बता
if there are two large stimulus like you know you are
my balls.
you are getting two different stimulus, and then one of it is bigger and second of the following is smaller, but the smaller is not significantly smaller, but it is missed when it is presented to you in within the 200 to 500 ms of the first.
Oh my god,
Time
oh
frame
my
is
god.
only 200 to 500 milliseconds, so it's like the blink, attentional
So
blink. You miss the second one entirely. Attentional blink meaning you miss the second one entirely. Damage to hippocampus result may severely affect episodic memory formation.
for
Pro-
memory
no,
formation
yeah, memory formation. Procedural memories,
कहीं और
like
पे होती है।
no, it is guided by your what was that called? Cerebellum.
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ,
Yeah,
कुछ और कर रहा हूँ।
hippocampus is episodic memory formation. In signal detection theory, sensitivity is
It's
represented
not
by
it's not by the way क्या पिछली बारी हमने क्या किया था, बीटा किया था ना मार्क, या वी डिड बीटा,
Oh, so was it not beta?
no it was not beta.
It was not beta. It's degree then, I guess.
Degree, yep, degree, it should be degree, right?
Should be
It represent
degrees. Degree of
if it
sense.
if we know if
If it's
if
not,
we,
then it's alpha.
it's all it's alpha signature
Sigma,
option beta.
sigma ball, sigma.
एक मिनट, हेलो।
Calling. इतना काहे पढ़ रहे हो भाई, कभी मस्ती भी करनी चाहिए भाई, पूरा दिन मस्ती होती है, यहीं पे आके पढ़ता हूँ भाई मैं। 1 घंटा 2 घंटा यहीं पे पढ़ाई होती है, उसमें से भी 15 मिनट, उसमें से भी आधा टाइम वी स्पेंड ऑन चैट एंड देन आधा टाइम वी ओनली स्टडी।
I'm back, let's go. Which
इसको
personality theory emphasize reciprocal determination? I think it's Bandura की कोई
yeah yeah
concept
yeah
थी
yeah
शायद।
yeah Bandura's reciprocal determinism, we
By
did
the way,
that shit on Gemini also.
Bandura की reciprocal determination and एक reciprocal inhibition होती है,
Uh-huh.
if you know
क्या
that.
ये क्या होता है, एक्सप्लेन करके बताना मेरे को।
Reciprocal determination, you can just search it up for you.
Determinism. Still bro, you need to rest also, we have fun, I mean like I rest all the day.
Social cognitive
I
theories
don't like do
support
much throughout my day, I just chill.
inhibition interaction between three
That's
factors.
why the streams are so late, I just chill all the day.
भाई ये सिंपल है ना कि तेरा जो like fucking social जो भी तेरी
Wait, can
behavior
you
है वो
zoom in a
reciprocal।
little? I can't see it. A core
अगर
component of social cognitive theory stating that a person's behavior is influenced by ongoing bidirectional interactions between three factors: personal characteristics, can you, environmental factors, and behavior itself. Oh, it's like your current behavior is like determined by the three factors, like your environment, your interaction with other, like the interaction between all three of these factors determines your behavior, current behavior. Inhibition is a behavior technique largely developed by Joseph Wolpe that reduces anxiety by pairing an anxiety inducing stimulus with a relaxation response. Oh, it's just like that. Reciprocal inhibition is just like classical conditioning with the, mere what was it? Hello, hello, hello.
yeah, मैं
What
बोल
was
रहा हूँ
that? Mere exposure effect. It's
mere
just like
mere yeah mere exposure effect।
mere exposure
इस बार
effect.
मैं
It's
बताता हूँ
little different, but it is mere exposure effect की तरह it works. Inspired by systematic desensitization. Is a behavioral therapy technique developed by Joseph Wolpe in 1950s that uses the principle of reciprocal inhibition to treat phobias, and that's what I was trying to tell you, na. You get exposed to anxiety-inducing substances or
बाय
stimuli.
द वे अगर तुम्हें क्वेश्चन आता है ना कि लाइक फकिंग जिसमें वो लिखा हुआ है सेम पूछा हुआ कि सिस्टमैटिक डिसेंसिटाइजेशन के बारे में पूछा हुआ एंड उसमें बोथ क्लासिंग कंडीशनर एंड रेसिप्रोकल इनिबिशन आ रहा है ना,
You have
ऑलवेज
to
राइट
write reciprocal
क्लासिक,
inhibition. What?
ऑलवेज राइट क्लासिकल कंडीशनिंग, क्योंकि ये
Why?
आते क्लासिकल, ये
Conditioning.
कंसेप्ट क्लासिकल
Condition.
क्लासिकल कंडीशनिंग का है, ऑल्दो इट इज इंस्पायर्ड बाय रेसिप्रोकल इनिबिशन के प्रिंसिपल यूज कर रहा है, बट इट्स द कॉन्सेप्ट ऑफ
Classical
you gotta
conditioning. Okay, okay.
the concept of equilibration is proposed by equilibration
Equilibration. John Piaget. John Piaget. John Piaget.
ये
We
लिखो
yeah.
क्वेश्चन नहीं किया, जेरेमी बर्नर ने क्या किया रिसर्च। oh my god
Holy shit,
But
this guy is old. Guy's a fossil, bro. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to disrespect the dead.
gotta double check।
Gotta double check, man. Mean of more than two groups.
नोवा आई थिंक हमने किया था।
एनोवा अभी किया है इसका।
भाई कैटाटोनिक स्टूपर पेशेंट में भी स्टिल फॉलो कमांड्स रीजन, अरे मेरे को याद है
Wait,
भाई
wait, wait,
कैट
wait,
व्हाट
wait, 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 wait.
अभी मैं बताता हूँ
Catatonic
क्या करा।
stupor patients may still follow commands. What is catatonic stupor? Is this like a
कैटाटोनिक
condition?
लाइक वो होता है ना, लाइक बंदे एक जगह अटक जाते हैं बस, पर तू उनको कमांड देगा तो वो रिएक्ट करते हैं।
ये पता क्या
Water
है, इसके
inhibition.
इसके ये पता है की होता है, ये जो होता है कि लाइक स्किज़ोफ्रेनिया होता है, जिसके स्किज़ोफ्रेनिया के जो
तुमने कहा
मॉडल
था
होते
आज
हैं।
वेयर विंड्स मीट होगा, व्हाट अबाउट दैट प्रॉमिस? आई सेड I might. You said I respect him. But searching his name in Epstein's file. No, I didn't do that. It's Gaurav that was doing.
भाई
What?
you gotta check everything
Yeah,
these
you
days.
can. Yeah, you can't be leaving shit at doubts. Like you just have to
Yeah,
fact check,
genuine advice.
fact check everything.
If you are curious about something, just search it up. It does not take more than 2 seconds.
You can just
You
copy
you
paste also.
eventually you will be more smarter, and you might not get more bitches, but at least you would be less dumber.
Oh Gaurav, you naughty baka.
ऐसा मैं बता रहा था ना कि लाइक जो स्किज़ोफ्रेनिया का साइकोमोटर वो होते हैं सिंड्रोम्स होते हैं, उसमें आता है कैटाटोनिक स्टपर, ठीक है। अब इसमें क्या होता है कि लाइक बोलते हैं कि जो है कि पेशेंट माइट जस्ट अपना काम कर रहा है, ठीक है, ही माइट जस्ट फकिंग एक जगह पे स्टैंड करे और वहीं पे उसका सिस्टम बंद और वो खड़ा है की जगह पे, एंड ही इज डूइंग नथिंग। बट उस वाली कंडीशन में इसको अगर वो करते हैं, हम कमांड देते हैं, ठीक है, बट वो स्टिल फॉलो कर रहा है। इसका
My
रीजन ये है कि
webcam is
उसकी
moving
उस
because I'm moving my mouse around too much.
या
Sorry, sorry. Let's
उसका
go.
उसका रीजन ये है कि बंदे का जो है एक तो कॉन्शियसनेस इज स्टिल इन अटैक्ट माइट बी, एंड ही कैन जस्ट टेक अनकॉन्शियस वो कर रहा है बंदा, मूव कर रहा है अपने आप को,
Can
बट
you
ही कैन
repeat that like a little more simpler terms?
कि जो कैटाटोनिक स्टपर का तो आ गया ना समझ, कि खड़ा हो जाता है एक जगह सडनली। बट अब अगर तू उसको कमांड करेगा उस बंदे को, ठीक है, विद स्किज़ोफ्रेनिया, अगर अगर तू उसको कमांड करता है फॉर एग्जांपल मूव और वगैरह वाला, ही माइट फॉलो योर कमांड एंड जस्ट माइट नहीं, आई थिंक करता है, ऑलवेज करता है, एंड मूव आउट द वे। ये इसीलिए होता है क्योंकि उसकी जो कॉन्शियस उसका बेसिकली वो अपनी बॉडी को कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाता, बट उसकी कॉन्शियसनेस इज स्टिल इन इंटैक्ट, and he can follow your commands, and but ये actual में reason नहीं है इसका, I think इसका reason is still not known, but it's just a speculation, so it is true.
So both are
क्या
true, but
रीजन क्या
reason
है?
does not explain.
ना
इसी का रीजन है।
both reason है, but it's not proven, that's it, scientifically proven नहीं है।
बट कॉन्शियसनेस तो मे से रिमेन स्टिल इंटैक्ट होती है ना।
ये भाई,
मे
ये
अभी
यही मैं है ना, वही बता रहा हूँ, मैं नॉट प्रूवन नहीं है, बट इट्स स्टिल है,
बस
इसका
सुखी, तेरे पास कौन सी माइक है?
मेरे पास मैं तो हेडफोन वाली माइक है, वो रेजर वाला।
रेजर? तेरे पास भी रेजर हेडफोन है?
यप।
यस सर। क्रेजी।
ये तो
कौन से
काफी
वाले?
सस्ते वाले हैं, लाइक फकिंग, ये तो ठीक ठाक आवाज आती
ऑपरेंट
है।
कंडीशनर किसकी थी, आई थिंक जॉन वॉटसन की थी ना।
ऑपरेंट
Operant
कंडीशन
conditioning was Skinner. Skinner, I'm
स्किनर
pretty sure.
स्किनर है, यप स्किनर,
Skinner's box, na? Skinner's box.
यप
The operant
अवान पॉवलक
conditioning.
कार्ल
Classical
क्लासिकल
conditioning.
कंडीशनिंग, एंड जॉन वी वॉटसन की वो थी ना, क्या बोलते हैं, ऑब्जर्वेशन लर्निंग, ये सब।
Observational learning. ये behaviorism वाली है, John Watson.
यप ये सारे बिहेवियरिस्ट वाले
वाज
बंदे
सिस्टमैटिकली स्टडीड बाय
B.F. Skinner.
बीएफ स्किनर, तो उसने की थी ना
Ah,
वो
ये
ऑपरेंट
God.
दिस
Bro,
कंडीशन।
bro looks like Anupam Kher, doesn't he?
Yeah, bro does not. I think bro is not from the Epstein files, so he
Uh,
can't be.
by the way, he died in 1959. I don't think Epstein was born when he
Oh,
died.
Epstein is like omnipresent, isn't he?
True. Can't
Like
even argue with that.
influence on cognitive behavior is research on cognitive maps, the theory of latent learning.
In
BF,
25 questions, only 4 correct. Wait. Let us see how
भाई हाँ
many we have gotten.
भाई
No,
ये
not
वाले
4
बहुत
correct. We get 4 marks for that.
each
Yeah, we get 4
each.
marks for correct and 1 mark reduced for
Alright.
wrong.
Hidden learning is form of knowledge acquisition that occur immediately. वही वाली थ्योरी ना कि जाएगी उसको insight learning पढ़ती है 2 मिनट में,
Is
and then
that
fucking
real or am I hallucinating? No. It's like we have 25 questions, and if we answer them
bro,
correctly, we
just
get
read.
4 marks, and if we answer them like incorrectly, we get -1 mark. So
Bro
our
might
final mark.
might be fucking right, bro. This हिसाब से स्टार्टिंग में हुआ था हमारा सीन.
Next question. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Let's go. True. जिस हिसाब से we've been answering questions, I don't think we have gotten like 4 right.
Which factor best predicts long-term memory consolidations? It's a rehearsal duration, right?
Rehearsal
So
Wait, wait, wait. Which factor best predicts long-term memory consolidation? Ah, rehearsal duration, I guess.
or it's state dependent learning.
No, 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 no. The more
ना
you
इसकी थ्योरी
rehearse,
ना इसकी थ्योरी थी कि लाइक अगर तुम कोई चीजें लर्न कर रहे हो ना कि विद एन स्पेसिफिक रीजन अटैच्ड, अगर जितना तुम्हारा रीजन ज्यादा इमोशनली अटैच्ड है ना, यू gonna remember it that well.
and
I
also
think it's
the then it means that if you get healthy 8 hours of sleep, your short term to long term like memory consolidation is also increased. But the best factor that predicts it has to be rehearsal duration, because you
yep, कितनी
I
देर
don't
तुम्हें
like know for sure, but
let's
rehearsal duration makes the most sense.
let's just go let's just
Yeah,
go
let's just go with it. Which lobe processes auditory information?
इसका क्वेश्चन है भाई, इसको ज्यादा पता नहीं
Auditory was, wait,
पैराइटल
parietal, right? Occipital is for your like visual.
Yep.
ये मैं सोच रहा था
Temporal.
Frontal is for critical thinking and that. Uh,
पैराइटल
Parietal and
किसका
Occipital is
temporal.
for occipital is for visual, primary
पैराइटल
visual
Yeah,
किसका
yeah, yeah,
cortex
that's
and center visual cortex. Temporal में आता है hearing वाला.
oh
पैराइटल
auditory.
Parietal
हाँ हाँ
parietal में
tempor.
आता है temperature and touch related.
Okay, okay, touch pressure. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
टेम्पोरल ऑडिटरी. टेम्पोरल का मतलब ही
Parietal.
होता है ऑडियो. आई थिंक टेम्पोरल का मतलब होता है ऑडियो से रिलेटेड होता है.
I didn't know that.
Tempo. You know what tempo is?
Temporal meaning connected with real physical material world and to yeah, yeah, this is going to give us like a
एक एक
philosophical
मिनट
explanation. This is
आगे
philosophical
आगे psychology लिख दो
relate
आगे.
distinguished from space. This is, bro, this is physiology, like philosophical. What am I saying? Biology. Damn, time related by the sequence and occurrence. Bro, not quite understanding this. Gotta go. Bye, 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 bye. What's memory consolidation? Memory consolidation means settling of your memories from short term to long term,
Dissociative identity disorder.
where
वही
something
है.
that you have learned gets transferred from short term memory into long term memory, where it is stored for a longer period of time.
डीपर्सनलाइजेशन भी तो सेम ही है.
Wait, wait, wait. What answer did we select for the last question?
ना
टेम्पोरल लोब.
Temporal, right?
depersonalization में तो वो होता ना
Which
like fucking
disorder is
बंदा
characterized
tempo
by
utilize नहीं करता.
नहीं,
fucking क्या बोलता है आपने
नहीं
अभी?
नहीं, dissociation of identity states, right?
ये पे डिस दोनों में होती है बाय द वे,
Dissociative.
आइडेंटिटीज
हाँ
डिसोसिएट.
depersonalization में कुछ और होता है भाई. Depersonalization में बंदे की identities नहीं बनती है but बंदा
Dissociative, हाँ हाँ,
like fucking मैं
dissociative
मैं नहीं हूँ.
identity disorder. It
वही.
is DID. It is DID.
Yep.
दोनों बाय द वे दोनों बिल्कुल ऑलमोस्ट सेम है, बट इसमें क्या होता है कि तेरी मल्टीपल
Deeper.
बनती है. इसमें तेरी मल्टीपल रहती हैं ऑलरेडी. इसमें क्या होता है कि तू यू जस्ट फॉरगेट योर शिट एंड रिमेंबर
Bro,
इट एज
I thought that was a part of multiple personality disorder where
ब्रो.
you get like
डीपर्सनलाइजेशन को ही बोलते हैं मल्टीपल पर्सनालिटी डिसऑर्डर.
okay, okay, I'm dumb. Let's go.
नहीं depersonalization नहीं आता भाई multiple में. वो नहीं आता, वो differentiate है.
Depersonalized disorder, say feeling of detachment from one's own mind.
Yep.
Dissociative disorder involving persistent, recurrent, distressing feelings about detachment from one's own mind, body, surroundings, often described as a feeling of outside observer or living in a dream. Oh, damn.
इसका
That means I have this shit.
literally both of
Dissociative
them
identity.
related
Multiple
words.
personality is
ओ भाई
DID.
ये बता रहा हूँ ना, फिर यही आंसर है इसका. डीपर्सनलाइजेशन, इसमें मल्टीपल बनती हैं
ना ना
आइडेंटिटीज.
वो नहीं है.
I
ना
mean,
वो नहीं
it
है भाई.
sounds kind of similar to me, actually.
वी नो ना भाई, स्किज़ोअफेक्टिव नहीं है, बॉर्डरलाइन नहीं है. अगर हमारा गलत होता है तो भाई बाद में देख लेते हैं, कोई
Okay,
मसला नहीं
okay,
है.
ना
yeah,
भाई
yeah. It doesn't
depersonalization
matter.
में नहीं
We
होता
can
भाई.
we can like select wrong answers as long as we learn from them,
Damn, that's crazy
boys.
भाई. सही आंसर बता रहा हूँ तुम्हें भाई literally.
Fuck that,
डिस
bro. We don't
डिसोसिएटिव
care.
पर्सन.
We do it for the
भाई
love of the game.
depersonalization देख तेरे को explain करता हूँ.
We do it for the
Depersonalization में
game.
होता है like fucking उसके अंदर multiple identities नहीं बनती हैं.
हाँ.
तू उसकी बात कर रहा है,
किसके
क्वेश्चन
अंदर?
पढ़ना। लाइक ये जो है डीपर्सनलाइजेशन, इसके अंदर मल्टीपल आइडेंटिटीज
Yeah,
नहीं
yeah,
होती।
that's what we
यहाँ
deduced
पे सिर्फ
from
आइडेंटिटी
definitions.
स्टेट्स
Identity states
डिसोसिएटिव
means
आइडेंटिटी।
the factors that like the factors that influence your identity. So it can be your surrounding, it can be your own mental state, it can be, yeah, the food you eat, it can be the people that you interact with. It is that mental identity states are the things that
यू नो
they
व्हाट,
make you.
मार्क कर दे बाद में देखते हैं।
हाँ, DPDR,
मेंटल
depersonalization.
यहाँ पे अच्छे से एक्सप्लेन नहीं किया, बट आई इसके दोनों बाय द वे सेम रहते हैं।
फोर्थ वाला
आई
मार्क कर
थिंक
दे,
इट्स
पता
इट्स
लग
इट्स
जाएगा।
लाइक इट्स बेटर, दिस वन इज द आंसर यहाँ पे।
कर
यहाँ
दे
पे
कर दे।
क्योंकि यहाँ पे मल्टीपल, आई माइट बी रॉन्ग, क्योंकि यहाँ पे तीन सिमिलर डिसऑर्डर होते हैं। डिसोसिएटिव होता है, डीपर्सनलाइजेशन होता है जो मल्टीपल पर्सनालिटी, और डीपर्सनल नहीं डिस ये मल्टीपल होता
हाँ.
है, एंड दिस
I
इज अ
mean,
कंप्लीट सेपरेटेड
multiple
रियलिटी।
personality disorder was renamed dissociative identity disorder in DSM-5, if I'm not wrong.
यो एक बारी
इट्स
मेरे को
ऑल इट
बताओ,
वाज
एक बारी मेरे
Or
को
was
बताओ
it
कि
already
स्टेट्स
called dissociative identity
स्टेट्स
disorder?
स्टेट्स किससे रेफर कर रहा है अभी ये करंटली? स्टेट्स
The identity state is your identity from where it is borrowed, like the different elements it is borrowed from. तो identity states तेरी वही होंगी कि तू किसके साथ react, किसके साथ interact कर रहा है, तेरे आसपास की surrounding क्या है, and everything related to that. Identity states would be that. And identity states can be your if you are like differentiating identities, it can be your like the personal identity or personal beliefs you hold for uh, certain ideas, या किसी theory के लिए तेरे क्या personal beliefs हैं. It's like how do you feel about Sigmund Freud? That can be also be your Sigmund Freud's theory, sorry, not Sigmund Freud. किसी बंदे के लिए नहीं, किसी आइडिया के बारे में तो क्या सोचता है, उसकी थ्योरी के बारे में तो क्या सोचता है. Depersonalization,
ये याद रखना
dissociative fugue,
फ्यूग
not
जिसकी मैं बात कर
depersonalization. Oh,
मैं
what you described is
ये
closer to dissociative fugue, not
हाँ वो डिफरेंट है
depersonalization.
भाई, डिसोसिएटिव फ्यूग भी डिफरेंट है। लाइक बंदा उठ के चला जाता है, फिर बाद में उसको पता लगता है भाई मैं हूँ कहाँ पे।
तो
Oh,
वही
it's
तो
like
है वो
more like not like being able to
वो
realize
ऑप्शन
reality,
नहीं ना।
right?
नहीं, वही पे ऑप्शन ही नहीं ना, तो फिर यहाँ पे वही आ रहा है ना कि आइडेंटिटी स्टेट्स इज डीपर्सनलाइजेशन, यही मल्टीपल पर्सनालिटी डिसऑर्डर, क्योंकि मैं कंफ्यूज कर रहा था डिसोसिएटिव फ्यूज के साथ इसको, ठीक है।
ये वही ना, अब मेरे को स्टेट्स
Okay.
का पता नहीं लग रहा
Let's
भाई
move
कि
on because even if it's wrong, we can like figure it out.
कोई बात नहीं, जाने दे।
Which intelligence test introduced the IQ ratio formula? No idea. Wechsler.
आईक्यू रेशियो।
Wechsler? Binet Simon, Stanford Binet revision.
वेशलर का पूरा नाम देखने देखो, डेविड वेशलर है ना।
Oh, sorry. Damn, this guy might be in the files, to be
ना
honest.
he too happy to be like fucking around.
He had
Oh,
to be
ये
around,
बंदा
bro.
क्या भाई बंदा?
WAS, इस बंदे की तुमने थ्योरी पढ़ी है WAS वाली? It's pretty good.
It literally says WAIS.
Yep, जो भी है
वेंसलर एडल्ट
ये,
इंटेलिजेंस स्किल।
Measures verbal reasoning and knowledge.
it
Measures
does not measure
non-verbal.
that shit. It measures FSIQ, which is full scale intelligent question, जो include करता है चार categories.
I knew
And
you
by
were
the
too ADHD to be conducting the fucking quiz, bro. You just change tabs every 2 seconds.
no, I'm just fast.
Nah, you're not fast. You're just too ADHD to be staying on one
Uh,
shit, bro.
Send for Binet revision. किसने किया तुम्हें याद है? IQ ratio formula Binet Simon, मगर नाम याद नहीं आ रहा उस बंदे का। आई थिंक इनमें से कोई भी नहीं था।
I have no idea. इनमें से कोई भी नहीं था. Just add
भाई
another, add another option and say none of the above. Holy, that will be aura.
बिनेट
इतनी
साइमन पे गैम्बल मार भाई, पहले वाले
I'm
ऑप्शन
a
पे।
fuck that shit, I'm gonna do this shit.
Stanford Binet. Yeah, this sounds more aura, bro.
मेरे
Binet
को
Simon.
इतना याद है जिस बंदे ने दिया था उसका गलत था, and they got revised that shit later.
Okay. Let's just in reinforcement schedules, which produces the highest response rate. It was variable ratio. No, 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 no. Highest response rate. We have to figure
अच्छा
out. No, fixed interval
ये
response rate.
हमने हमने किया था ना ये वाला
Variable ratio.
हाईएस्ट
Variable ratio fixes extinction. मतलब कितनी भी देर हो जाए तो वो जो रिलेशनशिप एस्टैब्लिश हो
हमारा
गया.
सही आया था आंसर
वेट 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 वो वेरिएबल
ये
रेशियो स्केड्यूल्स
हमने
प्रोड्यूस द
जब
हाईएस्ट.
फर्स्ट आंसर ठीक आया था ना
भाई हमें पता था मेरे को पहले का पता
अच्छा
था
अच्छा अच्छा
हाइपोथेटिकल
अच्छा
ये वो
अच्छा.
लिटिल डिस्कशन मारी थी
My
हमने
bad. Which is which produces highest response rate? That threw me off. The Yerkes-Dodson law
तो
relates to
रेशियो उसका तूने गलत कर दिया Fuck.
the Yerkes-Dodson
हाँ जो
law.
भी हमें पता था ना उसका
What is
एक
it, bro?
मिनट
Yerkes-Dodson law. What is that?
गॉडसन होली शिट ब्रो नाम
A
रेफरेंस दे रहा बंदा बीच में
psychological principle stating that performance increases with physiological or mental arousal, but only up to a point. So
यूज स्ट्रेस का
threshold,
कॉन्सेप्ट यूज स्ट्रेस
arousal
का
and
कॉन्सेप्ट
performance, arousal and
तो
performance.
एक्सप्लेन कर दे भाई मेरे को लाइक फक मेरे को समझ नहीं आया वाला
It's like
इसमें
only एक point तक ही तेरा वो
देखो
बढ़ेगा.
यू नो द कंसेप्ट ऑफ यूज स्ट्रेस राइट पढ़ा होगा तूने
बताना
क्लास 12
बताना बताना
देख तेरा स्ट्रेस दो टाइप का होता है ना एक डिस्ट्रेस होता है एक यूज स्ट्रेस होता है डिस्ट्रेस होता है बैड स्ट्रेस जो विच मेक्स यू
यू
इम्पेयर विच
स्ट्रेस सही
कॉजेज
वाला मतलब फकिंग
गुड
टूथ अमाउंट
गुड स्ट्रेस गुड अमाउंट ऑफ स्ट्रेस ये स्ट्रेस वो टाइप का स्ट्रेस है जो तेरे को परफॉर्मेंस इंक्रीज करने में हेल्प करेगा बिकॉज इट विल पुश यू हार्ड ठीक है लिटिल बिट ठीक है ना स्ट्रेस एंड मोटिवेशन पार एंड पार होती है बट इफ इट्स टू मच यू गोना गेट कुक्ड इफ इट टू लेस
Nah, that shit says, the Yerk Dodson law says, your performance will increase with physiological or mental arousal. If you have something that is physiologically or mentally pushing you to do something, but only to a one point, you need all the factors to increase your performance. These factors will increase your performance, but only up to a certain point, but not over that. That it
यार
is
वो
just this.
एक इकोनॉमिक्स का प्रिंसिपल रहा था जो मैं तेरे को बड़ी बड़ी बताता हूँ भाई क्या नाम था उसका
लाइक
कि
ज्यादा
भाई
होता
कि
है बाद में कम हो जाता है ना वही वाला
ना ना कि लाइक एक पॉइंट आता है ना जहाँ मार्जिनल डिमिनिशिंग
हाँ,
रिटर्न्स क्या
diminishing
था
diminishing returns, yeah.
ये सिंपल है वही है
Diminishing returns, yeah. Arousal and performance. Which structure regulates endocrine activity? Man, I'm crying. Activity through the pituitary.
हाइपोथैलेमस राइट हाइपोथैलेमस से स्टार्ट होता
Endocrine.
है हाइपोथैलेमस से स्टार्ट होता है आई नो नंबर
क्या है आंसर
हाइपो
एंडोक्राइन एक्टिविटी किससे रेगुलेट होती है?
एंडोक्राइन वही होते हैं ना जो हार्मोन्स
एंडोक्राइन
वगैरह
एंजाइम, हाँ नहीं,
देखो
एंडोक्राइन
सिस्टम
हार्मोन.
रहता है ना हाँ हाइपोथैलेमस से आता है ना हार्मोन हार्मोन्स तो इसी में प्रोड्यूस होते हैं
I don't know.
दैट्स जस्ट
इसका
गुड
नहीं पता मुझे
Which
व्हिच
concept
कैन
explains perceptual constancy despite retinal change? Feature detection, lateral inhibition, absolute threshold, top down processing. Explains perceptual constancy. What is perceptual constancy despite the retinal change? Retina is related to your eye, right? By the way, it can mean something else too.
ओ
Just
परसेप्चुअल कंसिस्टेंसी वो है कि
constancy, not consistency. Perceptual
कौन
constancy.
फिर
The brain's ability to recognize familiar objects as having consistent shape, size. Oh, Zara, go back.
कंसिस्टेंसी तो
Constancy, despite retinal change. Is it like feature detection? It should be feature detection.
टॉप डाउन प्रोसेसिंग
No. Feature detection. You recognize features and knowledge-driven cognitive process when using pre-existing knowledge and experience actually to interpret new sensory information. Let's just search that too. Feature detection.
आई थिंक इट्स रिलेटेड टू शेप्स
A computer vision process that identifies significant unique parts and edges with an image to analyze and match and track objects. Now these both are eerily similar, but we are here matching.
आई थिंक दिस
Feature
मैचेस
detection,
ब्रो
yeah. Top down
दिस
processing,
मैच
you are just collecting data. Now lateral inhibition will be something else, a fundamental neural process where activated neurons inhibit the activity of neighboring neurons, sharpening sensory input and enhancing contrast. Oh, it is used to like
इंटेंसिटी के लिए स्टिमुलेशन.
It should be feature detection. Like
Yep, it is the closest one. Absolute threshold हमें पता है क्या होता है.
absolute threshold is where you are able to recognize the
Perceive,
stimulus.
या
Yeah.
perceive करना. Two minus है ना,
Plus
41 होगा.
41.
My screen is a little too bright. It's giving me bright spots in my webcam.
तेरे को मैंने बताया correlation का concept पता है तेरे को ना?
Plus
Which
41.
correlation indicates the strongest relationship? I mean, it's 25% or 41%. What can it be? I don't know.
अरे correlation होता है तेरा from -1 to +1, ठीक है. जितना ऊपर होगा, जितना
Utna
plus से ऊपर
strongest
होगा.
relation.
Yep, so 41 is correct.
41. Okay, okay, okay. Which therapy focuses on irrational beliefs? Rational behavioral therapy. 9 wrong?
ये
Holy.
वो
PTET वाले बच्चे यहाँ पढ़ सकते हैं क्या साथ? We are just having fun, bro. We are not like literally like teaching or doing anything else. We are just studying for our own. I mean, you can watch, you'll learn a little from it, but it's fine. We're just having fun, three friends in a group chat. And also studying for our upcoming exam, that too. Speak English, lil bro. Give situational based more.
I don't have any.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
NYU.
Oh my god. Bro, talking in brain rot with chat GPT got you. You want harder? कर रहे हैं, yeah.
Cut the yeah, bro. हो गया इसका काम. बंद
Cut
कर.
the cap, bro. Yeah. Cut
ChatGPT
that
को
shit
वापस.
out, bro. Cut that shit out. Be stuck with
हाँ.
boys who are like 5 in a toxic relationship. Have you seen that reel? You. Hello.
Yes sir.
Why are you ignoring me, gang? What's wrong with you?
Unrelated. Yo, check this out.
Yeah,
इधर.
that's aura, bro. That's aura. I need
हाँ
to
ना तुझे.
like I need me some pet crows or ravens. भाई
हाँ.
वैलो वैलो नहीं खेलना. वैलो से वो हो गया भाई. रिश्ते नाते टूट गए. अब मैं पढ़ाई करूंगा भाई. फिर वैलो को
हाँ.
पता चलेगा मेरा प्यार ठुकरा के. मुझे हार्ट स्टक गोल्ड रख के उसको क्या मिला जब मैं भारत को नंबर 2 के मैदान पे ले जाऊंगा. वर्ल्ड मैदान में नंबर 2 पे ले जाऊंगा. फिर वालों को पता चलेगा मुझे हार्ट स्टक गोल्ड नहीं रखना चाहिए था.
यहाँ मुझे फ्री फायर खेलना है.
अरे
फ्री फायर.
भैया हमको फ्री फायर खेलना है.
Yo,
अरे
it's
भैया
that.
इनको हीलिंग बैटल में हरा दो. Bro, when Arpit Bala like sings this shit और नंबर 1 पे लेके आ गया तो फिर मानेंगे वैलोवान. अरे नहीं, वो हमारा सपना नहीं है. नंबर 1 पे ले जाने का हमारा सपना नहीं. हमारा सपना उसको नंबर 2 पे ले जाने
भाई Valor. CS go better bro. Just play CS. Just play CS.
अरे भैया हमको फ्री फायर खेलना है. चिड़ भाई हील बैटल कर लेते पर फोन है खराब. चलो चलो लॉक इन बे. A student studies harder when teacher announces surprise quizzes randomly. Which reinforcement schedule is operating? Variable
It's
ratio.
variable
Yeah,
ratio.
variable ratio.
Yeah, this is a good question. वो पिछली बारी कुछ और ही बोल रहा था भाई.
Damn, that's cool.
Patient remembers childhood events but
I
cannot
got some
forget
rasmalai.
memories after a brain injury.
Peak.
I got some rasmalai.
रुको
भोसड़ी वालों जलो. A patient remembers
लो भाई
childhood events but
भाई
can.
स्लाइम करवा दूंगा भाई स्लाइम करवा
कितने
अरे
साल का है
फॉग फॉग
भाई?
मेमोरी
I
सिग्नल
just turned 21
मैं
years old a few days ago. A
मैं
patient
fuck
remembers child.
यो fuck you I'll fucking एनिम जो भी ये एनिमस का कंसेप्ट पता है ना तेरे को भाई तेरी तस्लाई में fuck वो डलवा दूंगा भाई सोल डलवा के तेरे को स्लाइम करवा दूंगा भाई
A patient remembers childhood events but cannot form new memories. A brain to the. It's hippocampus, bro. Why is bro even talking?
भाई वही तुम्हारे लिए तो कहूंगा मैं भाई क्यों की
So,
बात कर
a researcher find. By the way, did I mention that I got rasmalai?
your rasmalai fuck your fucking rasmalai dude what are you on about
A researcher finds a test gives consistent results across repeated administrations. What properties demonstrated
reliability
reliability? Yes, sir. No shit, bro. Why you even asking me that? Mm,
a child believes that the moon
animism.
follows
Holy.
yeah
No,
yeah
no,
वही
no,
वही
no,
मैं
no. We were talking about animism. A child believes that the moon follows. Yeah, yeah, it is animism also.
भाई मेरे को क्वेश्चन याद हमने कहीं पे पढ़ी थी
Damn, damn. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I must because which therapy is this REBT just पढ़ा हमने I'm gonna just skip the next one
Mm-hmm.
फुल फॉर्म क्या है इसकी?
rational emotive behavioral therapy
Mm-hmm.
ओके नेक्स्ट.
एक मिनट
Signal detection theory. No, a person when only when expecting them.
वेबर्स लॉ.
Detects faint sounds. It is not absolute threshold, it is not difference threshold, it should be signal detection theory. Because absolute threshold means when stimulus reaches to the point when you can hear it. Okay? No, wait. Difference threshold is the difference from standstill to the point where you are. Difference threshold is where you can notice a difference in the stimuli change. Okay? The noticeable difference that we talk about in Weber's law. It is saying when a
yeah
person
wait
can detect faint sounds when
मैं
expecting them.
yo it's
Weber's law
literally
is
Weber's
different. No, 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 no. It's not. It's not. I swear to God, it's not.
difference
Weber's
threshold है ना I think
difference threshold hai when you can like feel the difference, feel the difference in
exact
the intensity of the stimuli. Okay,
without expecting it right
when expecting it, like sounds when expecting them. This is a. This is just a. Man, fuck this. Everything is wrong. It doesn't make sense.
let's go Weber's law because it's broad
Nah, signal detection theory is broad. Weber's law is a part of signal detection theory. Hello, hello, hello.
I mean
Agrima in the chat. What's up?
I think
What's up?
I
What's up?
yeah I think it's difference threshold right since वहाँ पे faint
Yeah,
sound है
true. It can be different. It can
absolute
be.
से zero it's 0 to 10 right 0 to 1 absolute and it's like in between कह रहा है और यहाँ पे कहीं भी नहीं कहा कि like यहाँ पे faint sounds का लिए only when expecting them but यहाँ पे tick off कर रहा only when expecting them
Difference threshold was when you are able to, mm, like, what was it? Able to experience a difference in the stimulus intensity. When you are able to like detect the difference in intensity.
yeah what's our guess
I think it should be difference threshold. Final answer.
yep I'm gonna mark this here by the way just in case क्योंकि वो हमें answers नहीं बताता ठीक है so I'm
Okay,
gonna do
okay.
this here गलत हुआ तो difference threshold already selected है we're gonna lose mass
By the way, it doesn't tell us which were wrong or which were right. So how do we know which were wrong, which were right?
which we just search it because
Nah,
everything
nah,
what
nah,
I'm
nah. I think my
every
prompt was better on Gemini.
मैं कर सकता हूँ by the way hints के लिए add I can just ask him to add
Not hints. You have to add give us answers at the end of every question, or like at the end of the whole test paper. Correct answer is
Yeah,
signal detection theory. I knew this shit, bro. That was the most
broad.
like broad shit. Yeah, signal detection theory includes Weber's law, difference threshold, and absolute threshold. This is just a explanation of signal detection
Wait, wait,
theory.
wait, 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 wait. It might tell us which one it is. By the other way, minimum intensity of stimulus can be detected 50% of the time.
Mm.
Deals with noticeable difference. The smallest detectable difference between two
SDT.
stimuli. Oh,
What does that mean?
अरे हमारे हमारे यही वो shit ही wrong थी भाई.
Mm.
ये तीनों just noticeable difference के लिए हैं. This explains the this one. You understanding?
I know, but didn't I tell you that?
A worker performs better at moderate stress, but worse stress become extreme. किसने दिया था यार? अभी हमने करा था ना? Dodson.
Yerkes and Dawson law. Dodson.
ये ये वाला
Wait, am I
जिसने
not
दिया.
supposed to tell the answer? I just did. The answer is signal detection theory. Yeah, after we got it right or after we searched it on fucking chat GPT. Do you wanna join? Do you wanna join the call?
Bruh, we gotta do this shit fast.
Okay, okay. After that, we'll do it on Gemini, right? So that we know the answers are right or wrong.
But इसमें वो बढ़ता है ना, देखो end में बता. It as a quiz it's better, right? It's a quiz. मैं quiz कर रहा हूँ ना कि वो
I mean, as a
shit.
quiz, it's better, but you don't know where you're doing wrong or right. By the way, sorry for burping twice. Let's
भाई
go.
क्या करना? Hull drive theory.
No, it
Weber
is.
law.
I don't. Weber's
Thorndike
law.
community. ये
We
नहीं है वो.
just read Weber's law, bro. Thorndike's law of effect. I don't know what that is. Hull drive
Like what the
theory. I don't know. But Yerkes and Dodson law. We just read like a few pages ago. What was that? Behavior follows satisfying consequences are more likely to be repeated. Oh, it's like the operant conditioning where you get favorable consequences, you're more likely to repeat it. A subject salivates to the sound of bell after conditioning. The bell is conditioned stimulus. Two variables increase together strongly. R equals to plus 90. This represents strong positive correlation. Increase to a positive correlation, है ना? Strong.
two. Yep.
Yeah,
R
yeah,
plus 90.
yeah.
R is equal to correlation में R ही आता है ना.
इंक्रीज टुगेदर है ना तो पॉजिटिव कोरिलेशन है और आर है तो ये प्लस 90 है तो पॉजिटिव रिलेशन है. Dog. Three watching? Yeah, it's like that. I'm like that, you know. Three watching, that's one of it is me, and second of it is Gaurav, and third of it is you. You or Agrima, I don't know. Who is staying in the chat. You guys keep
I know.
grinding. Thanks to me. Thanks to me.
A
Me.
psychology major depression using scale designed for
Which
depression.
validity is stronger? Stronger. A psychologist measures depression using a scale designed for depression. Which validity is stronger? Content validity, right?
भाई पता थोड़ी है कि उसके अंदर क्या है भाई. भाई
नहीं. वो बता रहा है ना कि जो डिजाइंड ही स्पेशली डिप्रेशन के लिए है उसमें कौन सी वैलिडिटी स्ट्रोंगर होगी. समझ ही नहीं रहे हो तुम.
फेस
तो
वैलिडिटी पता है क्या? फेस वैलिडिटी पता है मेरे को क्या होती है?
हाँ भाई, द नॉट द वॉल लाइक द कंटेंट बट द premise carries more validity.
अरे
But
इधर वर्ड यूज होगा ना कि लाइक
I think
स्पेसिफिकली. क्या भाई वर्ड यूज.
I think that can be true also, but I think the most.
यप हमने कर लिया ना ऑलरेडी लॉग. वी कैन जस्ट चेक. कंटेंट वैलिडिटी राइट. मेरा भी लग रहा था कंटेंट वैलिडिटी, सो आई एम गोना गो कंटेंट वैलिडिटी.
छोटे भाई हील बैटल कर लेते पर फोन है खराब. construct validity, fuck that. We just.
कंस्ट्रक्ट इज इक्वल टू डिप्रेशन. द फर्स्ट.
Are you from? We are from Jammu. Me and my homies are from
अरे
Jammu
अरे
out
अरे भाई
there.
अरे भाई क्या बात गलत कर दी भाई.
Look at the
ओ
look
माय
at the
गॉड.
names.
भाई
Just look at the names.
कंस्ट्रक्शन थी भाई.
I am rabies. You know, you know what I'm saying. This guy is righteous heir of pigeon.
डॉक्टर.
Doctor.
You know,
Yeah.
you know the goat,
Just
the goat.
the goat. He's the goat. And the other guy is four. बताना नहीं है किसी को भी.
A person interprets ambiguous to
We are so lame, bro. Just a person interprets ambiguous stimuli according to expectation. This demonstrates top down processing, bottom up sensory adaptation of ambiguous stimuli according to expectation. Lateral inhibition. No, no, it is sensory adaptation, to be honest. Or lateral
So
inhibition. What was like? Where you guys? We live in Jammu. We are from Jammu. We just live here. But let's just not get into the lore, you know.
neurons या bottom up and top down like sensory adaptation. ठीक है.
Okay, okay.
If we are not confirmed, we can
इस
just
धनराशि का क्या करेंगे आप?
भाई यहाँ पे मैं कर रहा हूँ ना. This question are so fucking worse. GG's. GG's.
We are so wrong. Holy shit.
By expectation, prior knowledge, belief, context, the brain uses existing information to
Nah, we
infer.
read that shit, but that doesn't. According to जरा मुझे question दिखा फिर से. We need to start studying the question, like reading the questions more, according to
I'm doing speed
expectation.
run, bro. I'm trying
Nah,
to do
we
speed run.
Why are you speed running? We just started, bro. It's not even been an hour.
That's right.
Were you guys
So
doing it like prior to me coming?
yeah, we were doing speed runs. क्योंकि तेरे को
How long
दस
had
मिनट
you
की
guys been doing for?
एक ही किया था हमने.
एक ही किया था. So why don't we just finish this and then move to the Gemini ones so that we
Okay,
can like do them
ये वाला हो गया.
like without too much trouble.
Child learns language faster with adult guidance. This difference zone of
Oh
proximity.
my god, bro. I burnt my shit. No, no, it's fine.
अरे भाई जोन ऑफ प्रॉक्सिमल डेवलपमेंट ही है और क्या हो.
Wait. Let me. A child learns language faster with adult guidance. It is zone of proximal development. Lit
Proximal
melodies. Hi, welcome to the chat.
डैमेज टू
it's
विच लो
tempo.
Damage to which law would most स्पीच
I'm
रिलेटेड
just
कौन सा होता है भाई? वो मत
स्पीच
ऑडिटरी था. टेम्पोरल वाज ऑडिटरी, राइट?
फ्रंट
Bro, you are from
इज
Jammu.
फ्रंटल.
Can you say something in Dogri and why is the a switch
फ्रंटल है
to
फ्रंटल.
Dogri. Switch to Dogri, gang.
भाई नहीं आती भाई मेरे को. I'm
A
broke.
is the answer के होना है.
I think frontal lobe probably. Right. Frontal lobe right.
Frontal was frontal like is
यहाँ पे most like production से related and not understanding of वहाँ पे
speech production. Okay, then speech is produced where? Where do you think you process your words before they come out of your mouth?
frontal में करते हैं ना क्योंकि यहाँ पे executive thinking होती है. We can just check right. यहाँ पे कर सकते हैं.
Yeah,
Frontal lobe.
yes, sir.
Temporal is
डोगरी
related
नहीं
to
आती lol.
hearing.
Because I am भद्रोई भाई. I just study here. What do you mean? डोगरी नहीं आती.
Bro,
उसको आती है.
do not force my hand. Do not force my hand or do not force my mouth.
Yeah. He be saying mad shit. You don't want him to start speaking Dogri. You ain't gonna handle that shit. Let's go next. A student studies in the same room where exam occurs and recalls better. What
स्टेट
principle?
डिपेंडेंट लर्निंग.
Yes, sir. A person exposed repeatedly to a stimulus begins liking it more. It was mere exposure effect.
यप पहला वाला.
A patient reports multiple distinct identities controlling behavior.
डिसोसिएटिव.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dissociative identity disorder, also known as multiple Don't say mad shit, bro. A psychologist compares means of three therapy groups, which test. No. What was ANOVA? I can't handle and can't understand. Oh, you also don't understand Ogri. ANOVA. An analysis of variance is ANOVA.
ये
Okay.
multiple groups की बात हो रही है ना.
Which neurotransmitter is the primary inhibitor? Inhibitor is GABA, right? rat presses lever more when the reward comes unpredictably. Variable ratio. Which brain structure regulates hormones via pituitary? We selected hypothalamus last time, but I don't know if it was right or wrong because we didn't check it.
Hypothalamus.
Hypothalamus. It was hypothalamus. If reliability of a test increases, validity, you said they were independent, becomes irrelevant. You said they were independent, but we never knew.
Must just होना चाहिए but
No, validity
may
should may
may
increase.
may may increase होनी चाहिए ना even though but you they are
Oh,
irrelevant.
yeah. May increase. Yeah, true. For which university? We are currently in clusters university, but we are like trying to get into a better university. It can be Jammu University or Kashmir University or Delhi University or Jawaharlal Nehru University or Bangalore University or some shit. We don't know. We are just balling it. When this question's gonna end, when these questions gonna end, I don't know, bro. We'll do them until we are like
फ्लूइड
tired.
इंटेलिजेंस क्या होती है? फ्लूइड
The
इंटेलिजेंस
ability
होती है
to
योर
Fluid concepts solve करने की do you know what
fluid
like
intelligence is your wo, concrete intelligence. No. Fluid intelligence is your abstract conceptual intelligence that you have for regarding
your
facts, regarding
problem solving
yeah problem.
skills, yeah,
Crystallized intelligence is your motor
gathered
skills,
knowledge,
procedural memory. Yeah,
gathered knowledge,
gathered
yeah,
knowledge.
yeah, जो भी तू gather करेगा
The
over time,
ability to reason abstractly
predict
independent of experiences. Yeah, fluid
fluid,
intelligence. It has to
यहाँ
be
पे गलत
fluid intelligence. And for which course? It is psychology, clinical
I think it's
psychology, or
creative भी हो सकती है. Yep, I was right.
EIL. It is fluid intelligence. In signal detection theory, false alarms means detecting stimuli
Zero.
when absent. Yeah. Detecting stimuli when absent. A person attributes success to the ability but failure to bad luck. This bias is called actor observer bias. No. That is when your friend. Yeah.
Fundamental.
No. Fundamental attribution error or self serving bias. It can be self serving bias. It
That
is,
was
yeah,
self-serving
self
bias.
serving bias. Self
We can
serving
just
bias.
check here, right?
It is self serving bias. Yeah. Self serving bias.
यहाँ पे ज़्यादा मैटर कर रहा है.
Uh,
फेल होता है कुछ और होता है, एक्टर ऑब्जर्वर कुछ और होता है.
a depressed patient shows reduced motivation and emotional response. Which brain region of often implicated?
ये नहीं है,
Uh,
ये नहीं है, ये नहीं है.
Prefrontal cortex. Uh, I
ये
hope it
प्री
is
प्री प्री
pre.
प्रीफ्रंटल कॉर्टेक्स ही होना चाहिए क्योंकि वही सबसे
How are
ज़्यादा
you
प्रोसेस
gonna know
करता है.
your answers are right or wrong? He's checking whenever we are
Yep,
having like doubts about it.
problem.
We are checking in the left hand corner of it.
Yep,
I
yeah,
mean the
ये भी
quality isn't nice, but I this is how we are checking. If you are having doubts on any question, we are just checking them on the left hand side on Chat GPT. We got 5 wrong, right? I don't know which
yep.
ones were wrong though. Good
हमने
revise.
चेक कर.
Let's just move to that, right? Our Gemini one, which shows us the answers right away.
Okay.
Should I start streaming?
It still works. Get your fucking.
Yo, should I start
Yes,
streaming?
sir. Yes, sir.
Or do you want to do it on your like shit?
Maybe we can try to improve it, right? Always.
Your prompt? Yeah, we can do that.
Yes. कहाँ पे था?
But like you have to
Which one?
copy and paste the code every time and then
Yo, how much RAM I'm consuming? What do you think?
shit is lagging now. Shit is
नहीं
lagging.
lag नहीं हो रही.
90% memory. Holy.
क्या चला रहा भाई? Fuck bro running.
Bro, why is your GPU dead? Why can't I see your GPU? Nah, don't tell. Oh, no. You have. I thought you were like getting the signal from CPU. Is your HDMI connected to your GPU or CPU?
GPU.
Ah, good
I'm
shit,
that
bro.
stupid Twitter. I'm not that
I ain't
stupid.
that stupid gang. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh, XPG Game X.
By the way, did I mention I got tea also?
Fuck your tea. I'm gonna make a hole in it and fucking start digging in it. ये तेरे वाले पे करते हैं.
Okay, okay, cancel the stream.
मैं बहुत तेज कर रहा हूँ भाई.
Okay.
You won't be able to match me. I mean, फिर मैं ज़्यादा autism से चलूंगा ना तुमसे.
How which prompt I should use to study like you for SSC exam? SSC का syllabus download करो, उसको upload करो Gemini या Chat GPT पे, उसके बाद उसको prompt दो, like add one chapter and give me like 50 questions from it or like 20 questions from it, then keep adding the number of questions you want to add, वो देता रहेगा. Like also add के like assess the previous year questions from other SSC exams and include like that type of inspired by that type of questions, like previous year questions say inspired, which subcortical structure acts as the primary circadian pacemaker in mammals, receiving direct input from
Can you
melanopsin
zoom a little?
containing retinal ganglion cells.
Zoom करना होगा.
Oh, zoom, you want me to zoom?
Yep, clear नहीं आ रहा. एक और बार कर दे. Yep,
Is it
nice.
good now?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go. What was it? Which subcortical structure acts as the primary circadian pacemaker in mammals, receiving direct input from melanopsin containing retinal ganglion cells? Bro, this shit is too hard to pronounce. Suprachiasmatic nucleus, pineal gland, lateral geniculate nucleus, or basal ganglia?
Last वाला option probably. क्योंकि
So,
उन दोनों में से हो सकता है. बाकी मेरे को पता
है
नहीं.
ना circadian pacemaker in mammals? I guess it is a primary circadian pacemaker. It like yeah, SCN located in
Yep.
the hypothalamus synchronizes the body's internal clock with external light dark cycles. So we have to remember okay, hypothalamus ही like is responsible for और इनर क्लॉक जो हमारे पास होती है जब उजाला हो जाता है तो हमें जगना होता है जब अंधेरा हो जाता है तो हमें सोना होता है द पेशेंट बिलीव्स दैट देयर इंटरनल ऑर्गन्स हैव बीन रिप्लेस्ड रिटार्ड्स का
Cotard.
कोटार्ड सिंड्रोम
Retard.
according to the goat is back. James Line Theory. Bro, where is Gaurav? Hey yo, the pigeon doctor, where you
Clear
at?
हो गया बंदा.
Where you at, gang?
पता
हेलो
नहीं.
हेलो. हाँ भाई, मुझे भी वही लग रहा है. Uh, if the vagus nerve were completely severed, what would happen to the intensity of emotional experience? वेगस नर्व अगर वो हो जाती है तो क्या होता है इंटेंसिटी वुड डिक्रीज सिग्निफिकेंटली द पर्सन वुड एक्सपीरियंस कॉग्निटिव इमोशंस द इंटेंसिटी वुड इंक्रीज ड्यू टू लैक ऑफ
Yes, yep, yes, yep, yep, yes, I'm back.
यस
तो
वेलकम
जैसे
बैक.
वेगस नर्व तो उससे रिस्पॉन्सिबल होती है ना, ऑटोनॉमस डाइजेशन वगैरह, या उसी से रिलेटेड होती हैं, तो इट शुड रिमेन द सेम.
द
अब
इंटेंसिटी वुड रिमेन द सेम.
यप,
क्या क्या क्वेश्चन क्या था? वेगस नर्व वर कंप्लीटली सर्व व्हाट?
Severed, what will happen to the intensity of emotional
Intensity would intensity would decrease significantly. नहीं, I think थोड़ी बहुत decrease होती है. डिक्री कल किया तो था यहाँ पे, उसने क्वेश्चन नहीं आया था कि intensity would decrease significantly था आंसर इसका.
वही था. Are you sure about that?
Let's just check it even if we go wrong.
Yes, sir,
Here we
because
go.
this theory relies on brain sending bodily changes. Sensing bodily changes, losing the visceral connection would blunt the emotional feeling.
I gotta read the
Is
answer
it
then.
good for BTech, CSC, AI, ML? I
Bro,
mean, it is good
I
for everything if you know how to use it, to be honest. If you can, like, gen.
sciences probably no. Sciences के अपने specific AIs होते हैं. You should fight them.
Yeah,
Combinatorics
true,
probably.
true, true.
But ChatGPT is not reliable on mathematics, science, scientific, maybe biology, but not physics वगैरह.
Because these are like, वो ना, mass market models. They are like programmed in a way which are like much more like mainstream,
Psychology is
mainstream
psychology is
subjects. Yeah,
psychology is less reasonable than other subjects. वो ज़्यादा वो हैं, क्या बोलते हैं, इसमें तो fucking 10 तो थ्योरी हैं मैन जो हर चैप्टर में, जो जो तो आधी वर्क भी नहीं करती, to be
yeah,
honest.
yeah,
they,
yeah.
they they just fucking do nothing भाई आगे मत कर भाई क्वेश्चन तो पढ़ ले पहले
Yeah, you need those type of language learning models which are like specifically trained in terms
टेस्टोस्टेरोन
of like
निकल किया
beta
था
kya. In Isonic pen model, the psychotism dimension is most closely associated with high levels of which biological marker.
टेस्टोस्टेरोन कल किया था हमने कल कॉर्टिसोल मार्क किया था टेस्टोस्टेरोन था
है
आंसर
ना?
तो
Cortisol was
पेन
for
मॉडल क्या था
stressed. Pen is
व्हाट वाज
psychotism. What was the E? Neuroticism and
एक्सट्रोवर्जन
extroversion. Psychoticism and neuroticism. ये तीन वो हैं. Like condition, yeah.
न्यूरोटिसिज्म रिलेटेड टू
Behavioral
एडियोटिसिज्म
behavioral factors, and then Ising was the one to like put them in this model, and
इज
they are saying
टेस्टोस्टेरोन
that psychotism is associated with high levels of which biological marker: acetylcholine, melatonin, testosterone, or
टेस्टोस्टेरोन
cortisol.
कल किया था भाई
Yeah,
क्वेश्चन लिटरली
I think linked high psychoticism, aggressiveness, and coldness to high testosterone levels and low MAO.
Yo, stop speaking back bad about my goat. Stop speaking bad by my goat. Which Gestalt principle?
Speed, I need this. My
Okay.
mom is kinda
No,
homeless. Which Gestalt principle explains our tendency to perceive a series of individual
continuity.
continuity. No, it might be proximity kind of
हाँ
gang.
proximity अलग होती है.
If they follow a
It's
smooth path,
yep
the law of
continuity.
yeah, you see that I'm trying to use my brain to topple you.
I mean
That was a joke, gang. You guys have to laugh. How can we make the stream more entertaining? Why don't
bro
you
मैं
guys
मार
laugh,
रहा हूँ भाई
bro?
मैं नहीं मारता चल
हाँ, हंसो
भाई मैं
हंसो भाई यार
bro bro मैं हंस हंस के मुट्ठी मारना शुरू कर दूंगा on
Shut the fuck up, bro.
my god I'm gonna just stare
Eve,
at fucking
Eve.
I'm gonna fucking just stare at my fucking camera and start jerking it fucking with max intensity. What the fuck you mean? By I am supposed to laugh? नहीं आ रही भाई
No, that laugh was diabolical, man. A researcher is using cognitive therapy to ask a client to keep a thought record to identify automatic thoughts. This approach was pioneered by
Aaron
automatic
Beck,
thoughts, you know?
Aaron Beck's, Aaron Beck's, Aaron
Aaron
Beck's.
Beck, Aaron Beck.
It's either Albert Alice or Aaron Beck. I know.
No, the CBT was given by Aaron Beck, right?
Yep, cognitive therapy.
Yes, Beck
By
develop
Albert.
back पढ़ रहा हूँ भाई मैं. I am so retarded. I swear to God. Beck developed cognitive therapy specifically focusing
Yo,
on cognitive triad.
cognitive triad.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
ABC. Cognitive triad, the ABC.
Bro did
Affect.
not understand my vision.
Cognitive triad. No, I didn't. I swear to
मीम
God, I
देखी
didn't.
क्या ट्रायड
Which
वाली
triad वाली meme तुमने क्या इसमें भेजी है?
डार्क ट्रायड में
Ah,
वो है
damn. Oh, damn. He Loki. He
Looks
Loki.
like looks like you with more testosterone.
He Loki can compete with me, but I mog him like 6 days of the week. He might get
Yes.
me. He might get me on my bad day.
No, no. I mock him at the eighth day of the week. It's not even close that day. It's not even close that day.
Yeah, sir. Which socio-cognitive concept describes the mutual influence between an individual's behavior, internal mental
Reciprocal
factors?
determination हमें ही पढ़ा भाई.
Yes, sir.
क्वेश्चन पढ़ने दे भाई मेरे को रुक जा जो
Bro,
जो ये
yo,
पढ़ा
ये
ना हमने
question.
कि तीन जो इंडिविजुअल बिहेवियर इंटरनल मेंटल फैक्टर्स और एनवायरनमेंट का जो वो होता है म्यूचुअल इन्फ्लुएंस होता है दैट इज कॉल्ड नो दैट वाज
रेसिप्रोकल
कॉल्ड
इनहिबिशन
रेसिप्रोकल इनहिबिशन.
Now, reciprocal inhibition का मतलब होता है कि दो जो एक stronger variable है, it will inhibit the weaker one. That's reciprocal
Yeah,
inhibition.
inhibition was you will forget about the weaker one, है ना? If it is
Ca-
in the range
Strong,
between two.
strong kills weak. That's what it is.
Albert Bandura's, yeah, this is Bandura's concept, posits that these three factors operate
Bro,
as interlocking.
yo, genuinely, I have gotten so fucking fast. मैं literally देख रहा हूँ आंसर निकाल रहा हूँ.
Yes, sir.
मैं क्वेश्चन भी नहीं पढ़ पा रहा भाई. मैं literally
We
आंसर
are
देख
getting
रहा हूँ.
good at this, है ना? Like this shit is paying off. We are not like bad at it now. Damage to the right parietal lobe often results in
तीन
condition
ऑप्शन
where the patient ignores the left half of the world. They are called
तीन ऑप्शन
hemispherical, hemispatial neglect.
यप यप.
Hemispatial neglect, yeah. In moral development, which stage of Kohlberg's theory is characterized by good boy, nice girl? Good
Third,
boy, nice girl was third conventional, right?
third, yep.
Yeah, you do for reward. At this stage, morality is defined by and conformity to social expectations and conformity. Which specific neurotransmitter acts as the primary reward signal for the
Dopamine.
operant conditioning? By the
Dopamine.
ventral
Reward by
tegmental
dopamine.
area.
Do not even think just my dopamine.
Yeah. This is excitatory, and this is inhibitory, this is depressive, and this is reward center.
I think जो CUT का पूरा concept है तुम्हें क्या करना है तुम्हें जैसे question देखना वैसे answer करना है. You don't have it gotta fucking
Yeah,
like बंदे ने
shotgun that bitch. Shotgun
भाई
that
भाई
bitch.
भाई बंदे ने टाइम कितना दिया 90 मिनट दिए भाई.
75
Holy
questions
fuck.
के लिए we will fucking do that shit in like
भाई
75 seconds.
मैं तो 1 मिनट में 70 क्वेश्चन करूंगा भाई. मैं तो 1 मिनट
Imagine
में
being
70
live and then
क्वेश्चन.
the title of stream being speed running CUET PG test. Not clickbait. Not clickbait.
भाई तू करना भाई तू करके देख भाई तू करके दे. change that shit.
Bro, I will revolutionize the Indian education system if I do that shit online.
Why not do it? That's a fun idea though. Just
Who
do
will
it.
allow us to be live in fucking CUET test, bro? Are you fucking retarded?
ना मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना. Yo, speed running space UT preparation.
Yeah, we can do that. Like, that will be fucking crazy, right? Imagine doing a 360 no scope with cursor on that bitch. Holy. A person
Yo.
believes that an external event like red traffic.
Not even that. I'm doing that 360 and shit talking everybody
Yeah,
else.
yeah. Hey, you guys are shit. Look at this, fam. I did it in 25 seconds. I didn't even look at the questions.
Idea of reference.
A person believes that.
It's idea of reference.
Ideas of reference, yeah. This is misinterpreting insignificant incidents as having direct personal significance.
I
Yeah.
have been gone through so much fucking shit. Like, it doesn't even matter now.
You just do
Seriously,
pattern recognition now. You just find one word that you find like is making a smallest semblance to the option, and then you pre-fire that bit.
ये new है ना. ये question new है.
Yeah, in gate control theory of pain, which specific long diameter A fibers are responsible for closing the gate and blocking the pain signals. Yeah, long. Bro, I was halfway in the question. Like when you massage the the small fiber signals get the stimulus of massage, and then the long fibers they just block down the transmission of pain from the injury to your brain.
Beta fibers.
Yeah, there are beta fibers. According to signal detection theory, if a person's participant's bias criteria is very liberal, they will have a high rate of hits, but also a high rate of correct rejections.
False alarms.
Bias is very liberal. Liberal bias, है ना?
I think correct rejections ही होगा फिर.
Correct rejections is there is no stimulus, and then they say there was no stimulus. Misses is there was a stimulus, and they say there was no stimulus.
What does the word liberal means? हमने किया हुआ पता मेरे को step पता है.
मतलब they don't have any prerequisite to being like being susceptible to the alarm. मतलब उनके पास कोई ऐसा वो नहीं है, सिचुएशन नहीं है जिसमें उनको डर लग रहा हो कि मेरे को वो आने वाला है, फ़ोन आने वाला है, या उनके पास ऐसा भी कोई ना हो कि मुझे तो कोई फ़ोन करेगा ही नहीं. उनका स्टैंड पॉइंट इज़ वेरी लिबरल. दैट मीन्स दे डोंट हैव अ सुपर लीनिंग बायस टुवर्ड्स वन सिचुएशन और द अनदर सिचुएशन. इज़ दैट व्हाट आई एम लाइक इंटरप्रेटिंग?
I think हमने किया हुआ correct rejection ही था ना. I think इसका
Correct. No, it's false alarms. You were right. A liberal bias means saying yes frequently. Oh fuck.
Bro, मेरे को पता मेरे को
Yeah. My definition was wrong. Fuck. Liberal
If you
bias
learn
means saying yes, which
no,
increases the incorrect detection.
genuine fucking advice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you can't be like me and fucking just remember every shit you see,
True, true.
fail enough time, then you can fail even more, and then when you fail even more, you can fail even more, and the point will come you cannot fail anymore.
That was aura, bro. Bro just pulled out a Hollywood speech onto me. Which developmental research proposes that concept of scaffolding and zone?
Live Vygotsky.
Why zone of
Too modern.
proximal development was given by Jean Piaget.
भाई मार्क कर ले भाई, तू कर भाई मार्क,
Lev
पेन दे भाई.
Vygotsky. Ah, sorry, man. My
You gotta
bad.
remember,
I mean,
Sean,
I
you know,
remembered my place. I remembered my place.
you
I
gotta
remembered where I belong to. When literally pigeon doctor is talking, we should not talk over. Yeah.
you know, pigeon doctor failed so many times
Yeah.
just because in the end he just wanted to
You are the
fucking
master cultivator, bro.
no, he just wanted to in the end file क्या बोलते हैं file you the fucking $1 million check, and
Yeah,
he failed,
sign.
and he still failed
Sag.
because that's
Yeah,
aura.
that's legit aura. A person with schizotypal personality disorder is primarily distinguished from someone with schizophrenia by the
वही
presence
कह रहा
of
था हमने, ये हमने कर
the
रहे derivation.
severity and duration of psychotic effects. If a higher order continuous neutral stimulus is paired with previously established conditioned stimulus. These are like the questions that we got yesterday, you know? Which subfield of psychology would be most interested in the bystander effect is less likely to occur in a small social psychology.
Oh my god, yeah, वही कर ले भाई, तुम पैसे यहाँ से ढूंढ लेता मैं
I knew this shit. Bystander effect is a part of social psychology, so it has to be social
एंड वहाँ
psych.
पे एप्लीकेशन नहीं हो रही कहीं पे भी, तो
Ah,
it's
yeah,
social
true.
psychology. You got new memes on
Method of
fucking TikTok.
loci is a mnemonic device that utilizes specific type of mental encoding. We read that shit yesterday, Sukhi.
Method
मेथड
of
ऑफ लो का है वही है ना, मेंटल इमेजेस वगैरह, लाइक फके रूम में जा रहा है भाई, तुझे
Visual
किसी को
spatial,
विजुअलाइज कर
हाँ,
रहा है या
visual spatial encoding.
एक मिनट क्या
थोड़ा
था ये?
अपनी-
Method
Method
of
of
loci is the method involves placing items to be remembered in specific physical locations
अरे
with a
भाई
family. ये मैंने कल इसको समझाया था ना, फिर सुखी को
भाई
हमने
तेरे
पढ़ा था
भाई
सर्च
तू याद
करके.
नहीं है भाई, तेरे को लिटरली जिम में बताया मैं जो ऑब्जेक्ट परमानेंस क्या होती है, मैं तो यूज करता हूँ मेमोरी पैलेस, वही
हाँ,
क्या
नहीं,
बोलते
मैंने
हैं
इसको
क्या
बताया था
क्या
कि मैंने अगर अपने कमरे में फ़ोन रखा होगा अपने टेबल पे, तो
यही
मुझे
है।
ये नहीं पता चलेगा कि वो मेरे बेड से 10 कदम की दूरी पे है. मतलब वो नहीं बनेगा मेरे दिमाग में. टेबल का एक विजुअल वो बनेगा और उस पे मैंने कैसे
जस्ट
फ़ोन
लाइक कि
रखा
विजुअल
होगा वो
स्पेस है
बनेगा.
भाई,
हाँ, विजुअल
जस्ट लाइक
Well,
स्पेशल इनको मतलब जो जो जगहें तुझे पता होती है ना, फेमिलियर मेंटल मैप जो होता है, जैसे तेरा घर
yo,
है, तेरा ऑफिस है, तो जो
yo,
उसमें जो.
whatever. You forget that I understood that shit.
हाँ, हाँ.
What if your fucking brain encodes shit in fucking words, not fucking visual images?
इमेजिन बीइंग दैट टाइप ऑफ अ पर्सन. तुम अपने कमरे के बारे में सोच रहे हो और तुम्हें वर्ड्स दिख रहे हैं रादर देन सीइंग योर ओन रूम.
If you
Holy shit.
remember shit by not images but by the words.
Fuck. That'll be crazy.
Can is there any condition?
Would
Can
that
such
be
like
would that be considered would that be considered a superpower or a disease or a disorder? What
yeah,
do you think?
check करके देखना. Does any
Is
like condition
there
exist?
a condition where
Yo,
people
what's the point of CUT? What's the point of CUT? It's like reaching
can't
XQC level, so
wish
nobody can understand your fucking intelligence no more. That
क्या क्या क्या
means
क्या 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 क्या
you know what's the point of CUT PG? It's like reaching XQC language level, so nobody can understand your intelligence
true
no
true
more.
true
So
true
that's great.
true true.
भाई बंदा लिटरली हायर लाइफ
I
स्टेज
don't
पहुंच
know.
जाएगा भाई।
I will wonder if there is a condition where people can't understand what I'm trying to spin it right now. Is there a condition where people can't visualize visual images and instead think in letters or words.
Let us नहीं क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
Thinking
Narration. They thinks in
narration.
narration. They narrate, not visualize.
Let's just see. Yes, there is a condition called aphantasia characterized by inability to voluntarily create mental images in the mind's eye. People with aphantasia often think in concepts, words, or internal narration instead of pictures. And it is considered natural variation in human cognitive experience rather than a, what the fuck?
I'm talking about that shit. Like, a person can only a person is only good at either visualizing and or narrating. You know,
What the fuck is this?
what do you think type of guy you are?
I am 100% a visual guy, bro. There is not even a question that I'm.
I do both. I do both. I think मेरा narration जब से मैंने novel पढ़ना शुरू किया मेरी narration power is getting fucking over
Nah, nah,
visual.
nah, 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 nah. That is called imagery. If something is written, like every like new piece of work is written in extreme visual,
ये
imagery.
ये
If
ये मैं
you
कह रहा हूँ ना.
if you read a book or a novel and you can't like see the world building they are doing, that has to be fucked, bro.
ना ना
Holy shit, you are
yo
not even
अगर तू
experienced.
you if you read novels for a long fucking time there will be a point when you don't even need to imagine shit you just know what's the words means.
No,
It's
that's
bro.
the point. Now, if something is written very like with very good technique, you will be able to visualize it without even having to think
No,
about
no,
it.
no, 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 no. It's literally longer you read, the less visualization you need to understand shit.
No,
You know?
it's like they don't even have that visualization. Think in concept,
Yeah.
words, and in internal narration instead of pictures. Nah,
बैलेंस होता है बाय द वे हर एक ह्यूमन में बैलेंस होता है कि
nah,
कितना वो
nah, nah,
जाएंगे
nah, nah. Fuck that, bro.
किसी का नरेशन में ज्यादा होगा किसी का विजुअलाइजेशन में
Fuck
ज्यादा
that.
होगा.
That's crazy though. To be honest,
बट
that's
मेरा
crazy.
नरेशन में ज्यादा आई नो मैं निरेट करता हूँ सब कुछ.
Which Big Five traits is unique in that it often shows the
Agreeableness.
curvilinear relationship with performance, where extreme levels can be disadvantages. Conscientiousness. It was conscientiousness. We read that
क्यों
shit.
क्यों
या जॉब परफॉर्मेंस है ना
Extreme level of.
कंसेंटियसनेस.
They were saying that extreme level of
परफेक्शनिज्म से
hard work, extreme
रिलेटेड
level of
परफेक्शनिज्म.
conscientiousness, yeah, perfectionism can lead to perfectionism, which will hinder your performance in job.
बट लेकिन एग्रीबलनेस भी है ना तू खुद ही सोच अगर
नहीं
तू
ये
एग्री
ये
करेगा.
क्वेश्चन ही रिटार्डेड है एवरीथिंग इन लाइक एक्सट्रीम लेवल्स इज
भाई
हार्मफुल फॉर योर एडवांटेज इफ यू
भाई
आर टू
एक्स्ट्रो
ओपन
चलो extroversion and openness is not that much harder अगर if we compare to other two, right? बट लेकिन अगर अगर तुम एग्रीएबलनेस क्यों डाल रहे हो फिर बीच में कुछ और डालना चाहिए ना बंदों को.
the basal ganglia is a Huntington most heavily impacted pathophysiology of which condition is Huntington or Parkinson's. I know this shit. Huntington
तीनों में तो है
involves
नहीं तीनों में तो होगा नहीं तीनों में तो होगा नहीं क्योंकि एक
क्या
मेमोरी
क्या
से रिलेटेड है तो
नहीं
सॉरी मैं
Alzheimer's is
मेमोरी.
memory related, bipolar is personality related, anorexia nervosa
वही
is
है.
also behavioral but it's eating disorder. But this basal ganglia is your motor function related.
वही तो कह रहा हूँ ये तो अगले तीनों ऑप्शन तो रिलेट भी नहीं होंगे यहाँ पे.
True. We got 90% accuracy. Let's
रॉन्ग को
go.
रॉन्ग रॉन्ग
No,
कहाँ पे किया
वो
हमने.
wrong मैंने किए थे 7 wrong पिछले उसमें. Custom, let's go 50 and see how many it can give us. Harder growth areas.
ऑल टॉपिक्स कर रहे थे ना ग्रोथ एरिया को छोड़ भाई.
फिर सारे यूनिट
फिर
ऐड
फिर
कर.
फिर तो वो एक ही से शेड देता रहेगा ना हम ग्रोथ एरिया पे डालते रहेंगे तो इट विल बी अ पॉइंट वेयर लाइक वी डोंट हैव अ ग्रोथ एरिया नो मोर.
Let's see, it will give us only 10 questions, right? Then we will add the next. Let's see how many questions it gives us.
सीएनएस इट्स सीएनएस के लिए होते हैं ओलिगोडेंड्राइट्स पीएनएस के लिए होते हैं स्वान सेल्स इट्स ओलिगोडेंड्राइट्स. यस सर. I have reached that level.
Central nervous system के लिए oligodendrocytes and then what
Penis
was
के
it?
लिए penis के लिए
PNS,
वहाँ से
PNS, PNS, parasympathetic nerve. What the fuck are you even saying, bro? Absolute refractory period of an action potential. The neuron is incapable of firing again because
uh,
voltage gated sodium channels are in an inactivated state.
yeah ये activate deactivate रहते हैं.
Sodium channels gate must reset their resting state before they can produce. They can be
अब
reopened by
50
new.
क्वेश्चन दे दिए बंदे ने भाई.
Tough. Yo.
He literally did his fucking money up, not his funny up.
Yeah, true. This shit is evolving with us. Let's just see how much of a dumbass he thinks we are. Vernix
Okay,
कर पाएगा
BS.
बंदा.
fluent speech but meaningful. No, lacks meaningful content. Yeah, Vernix was a Trump.
Okay.
Vernix aphasia impairs comprehension and the ability to produce coherent, meaningful language despite of incorrect articulation, just like me. In signal detection theory, the liberal response criterion
alarms.
bias, yeah, false alarms, high rate of hits, but also high rates of false
Misses.
alarm. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi.
Bro, is it that we absolute fucking cinema अगर वहाँ पे इस hits आता है and absolute misses.
हाँ,
And misses.
absolute cinema, boy. Which brain structure part of the hindbrain is primary
Medulla
center for
oblongata.
life sustaining involuntary functions like breathing
Medulla.
and medulla?
Medulla
According to
oblongata.
Piaget, obligata, what the fuck? Ain't that no like fucking? Do you think it's
Medulla
a Brazilian funk song?
Medulla oblongata.
Bro, obligata sounds like a Brazilian funk song. I swear to God. According to Piaget, a child who can logically think about physical objects but cannot yet understand abstract hypothetical concept is in the.
It's a call.
Hi, welcome to the chat, Shalini.
It's your concrete operational stage.
Concrete operational stage, yes, sir. From ages 7 to 11, children develop logical
Yeah,
thinking for. Yeah.
did all you think about क्या बोलते हैं उसका object permanence का discussion
True, true.
इसका ये कैसे हुआ, ये वाला explain करो, इसका ये कैसे हुआ.
नहीं, ये वो स्टेजेस हैं, ठीक है. तो पियाजे बोलता है कि जो बच्चा इज एबल टू अंडरस्टैंड फिजिकल ऑब्जेक्ट्स, लाइक लॉजिकली थिंक अबाउट फिजिकल ऑब्जेक्ट्स लाइक अ बाइसिकल और अ बॉल, बट येट कैन नॉट अंडरस्टैंड एब्स्ट्रैक्ट हाइपोथेटिकल कंसेप्चुअल इन द. मतलब वो स्ट्रीक टूट गई मेरे हर रोज आने की. yesterday I was not live so you couldn't come.
Do you genuinely think a fucking 11-year or 7-year child
Can think about political state of the geopolitical state of the world right now?
उसका brain is big enough to be fucking thinking abstract thinking. Bro just cannot fucking go.
Yeah,
मेरे को fun pop खाना है, मेरे को free fire खेलनी है.
he just needs to grow the fuck up,
अरे भाई
to be
सही
honest.
से समझा भाई, मेरे को नहीं समझ आ रहा.
अरे
कॉन्क्रीट ऑपरेशन स्टेज में क्या होता है कि जो तेरा जो भी चाइल्ड है,
देख, ये है, रुक 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 रुक, इसको ऐसे मत समझा तू. देख, बच्चों की स्टेजेस हैं, ठीक है. ये डेवलपमेंटल स्टेजेस है. सेंसरी मोटर स्टेज आ गई तेरी सबसे छोटे बच्चे की, जो मसा अपना लिम्स और अपनी बॉडी के पार्ट्स को कंट्रोल करना सीख रहा होता है. प्री ऑपरेशनल स्टेज आ गई वेयर बच्चा इज स्टिल वेरी लाइक सेल्फ सेंटर्ड. दे डोंट हैव एनी लाइक mental capacity to think outside of themselves. They just need food, they just need to play, they just need to have fun. Then comes concrete operational stage. Concrete operational stage में where the kid is able to understand physical objects like उसके books, उसकी like basic जो उसकी language comprehension है वो समझ सकता है. He can understand what is the purpose of a bottle. He can understand why is playing fun, like why is playing fun in general place, why is studying hard. लेकिन वो ये नहीं समझ सकता कि concrete जो hypothetical concepts होते हैं, like why is economy sometimes in a bad state, why is economy sometimes in a good state. और फिर वही hypothetical concepts जब बच्चा समझने लग जाता है, वो जाता है formal operational stage में कि वो उन hypothetical और he stops being a dumbass and becomes an adult. Here the kid is a dumbass but half dumbass because he
Dumb.
understands like basic shit but not like the full on adult shit that we understand as,
Yo,
because we are
if you
smart,
think,
because rabies is smart, because Dr. Pigeon is smart, because foista बताना
yo,
नहीं है
not
किसी
just
को,
not just smart, not just smart.
actually smart
Absolute
in,
nah. You think I would say that line again? Absolutely immaculate, absolutely immaculate
yeah,
person.
you're a person with antisocial personality disorder, APD, sorry,
A.
APD is most uniquely characterized in clinical setting
A.
by a pervasive lack of remorse and disregard for the rights of others, extreme social anxiety and fear of negative evaluation, my bad, I can't read, the presence of magical thinking and eccentric behavior, and an unstable self-image and intense fluctuating relationships. अब
Yo.
एंटी सोशल है तो ए होगा, क्योंकि परसुएसिव लैक एंड रिमोर्स फॉर द राइट्स ऑफ
तो
अदर्स, एंटी सोशल है ना
एंटी
ये।
सोशल से सिर्फ एक ही वर्ड याद रखना चाहिए, देखो एपथी होती है भाई,
हाँ,
हेलो।
दूसरे दूसरे के लिए वो नहीं है, उसको रिगार्ड नहीं है, ठीक
नहीं,
है।
भाई
ए वाले ऑप्शन का क्या था?
Extreme social anxiety and fear for negative evaluation is like
ये डिफरेंट
you are just putting pressure on yourself.
सोशल जजमेंट
It
से
is like,
रिलेटेड है वो।
हाँ, it is related to social judgment, agoraphobia, and this is antisocial behavior where you don't like consider others
ना ना,
equal to yourself. It is
you know
disregard
there
for
is,
the rights of others.
but what's the difference between anti-personal and social anxiety for example is very big, क्योंकि जो एंटी पर्सनल होता है इज नॉट अबाउट बीइंग अलोन एंड शिट, इसमें क्या होता है कि जो तेरे टोटल थॉट्स हैं, इट्स लिटरली एंटी सोशल, मतलब कि विच आर ऑपोजिट ऑफ क्या बोलते हैं नॉर्मल। भाई तू यहाँ पे कोई बंदा प्रेशर
रहेगा
परसिव
समझ।
या
आई नो डेंजर टू सोसाइटी वैसा मैं
Yeah, yeah,
मतलब
danger
डेंजर
to,
टू द, या ठीक है,
yeah, antisocial
समझ
आ
गया।
गया ये. The defining feature is callous indifference to the feelings of others and a failure
एपथी।
to conform to social norms. Yeah. In visual system transduction, the conversion of light energy into neural impulses occurs specifically in which layer? The lens, the
Not my
retina, thalamus, and
not my
cornea.
topic, you go, my not my topic।
या मेरे को भी नहीं पता है वाला।
Like
I think retina में
this is just receiving light, right? Photoreceptor. It is receiving
ट्रांसडक्शन,
the photons.
ट्रांसडक्शन कौन करता है भाई, ट्रांसडक्शन
Transduction should be thalamus. Like I am pretty because this is the only lens is helping to bend the light into
ट्रांस
your
यो
lens.
ट्रांसडक्शन का फॉर्मूला साइकोफिजिक्स में आता है ना, लेट मी सर्च व्हाट ट्रांसडक्शन इज।
No,
आई थिंक
transduction is the conversion of light energy into neural impulse. So neural impulse ko to ye, because these are all the parts of like eye which help you to like capture light. Do you
आई मीन
understand?
कॉर्निया तो मसल होती है ना।
हाँ, वही बोल रहा हूँ ना,
कॉर्निया
ये
मसल
सिर्फ
होती है ना,
ये तो अपने उसको वो प्यूपिल साइज को छोटा और बड़ा
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
करती है ना,
करने के लिए वही।
ताकि लाइट एनर्जी कितनी अंदर जा रही है अपनी आंख में, कितनी बाहर रिफ्लेक्ट करनी है, वो रेटिना इज जस्ट
फोटो रिसेप्टर्स
द द
रॉड्स
प्लेस
होते हैं।
वेयर, हाँ, द प्लेस वेयर
रेटिना,
यू
रेटिना में
अब्जॉर्ब
होती है,
लाइट,
रेटिना में
रेटिना में
लेंस वही
होती
होगा,
है।
बेंड होती है, थैलेमस में होगा फिर आंसर
हाँ,
इसका।
रेटिना में होती है, थैलेमस में इंफॉर्मेशन होती है, मैंने चेक किया अभी,
किया
रेटिना
चेक,
में होती है।
रेटिना है. Rods and cones contain photopigments that trigger electrical signals when hit by photons. Okay, okay. My my
थैलेमस
my reasoning was wrong. I was thinking about these three are the part of an eye, and this is certainly not a part of eye. So this should be the one that like that helps with the like what the conversion of light energy into neural impulse. I can't read. It is retina. Mm. So we move on. Which bro are you
मेरे को
related to
याद,
Priyanka Gandhi?
नो
Nah,
नो डोंट
that's a
से,
violation. Holy shit. Bro, someone said in the chat, are you related to Priyanka Gandhi? Do I look like
हु इज
Priyanka Gandhi?
प्रियंका गांधी?
सर्च दैट शिट अप। कौन है भाई वो?
Rahul Gandhi ki bहन bhai.
ओह नेवर सीन हर।
गांधी।
You have seen Indira Gandhi, right?
आई
आई
मीन
मीन
ब्रो एंड रॉन्ग, ब्रो एंड रॉन्ग।
Nah, do I look like her? Holy, what the fuck do you mean?
if you have more feminine features you probably,
यप।
That's violation, man.
Get your estrogen up. क्या बोलते हैं उसको? I think
She's
estrogen था
a
ना वो?
old hag,
एस्ट्रोजन
bro.
यंग
What do you mean I look like her?
वर्जन चेक करना भाई.
I ain't checking shit, bro. She doesn't look like me. I don't look like her. I ain't checking shit.
फैक्टर एनालिसिस किसने रेमंड उसने यूज किया था ना?
Factor analysis to reduce into 60 primary.
It's not Carling and it's not
It's
Heinz.
Cattle, like Raymond Cattle's
यो
16 factor.
एक एक
ओ
काम कर
इसने
सकते हो
दिया ना
लाइक
रेमंड
फकिंग.
कैटन ने, यही किया
Yeah,
ना?
Raymond Cattle.
होल्ड ऑन.
Yeah,
एक
Hold
भाई मेरे को
on, hold
बता दो भाई
on.
लाइक फकिंग. अरे यार इनके नाम भैंचो ये थ्योरी कौन सी देते हैं मेरे को ये भूल जाता है लाइक. गॉर्डन
Gordon and
आई
Thorne
हैंड
थी
साइड ने
कार्डिनल.
रुक रुक
पता है
रुक
लाइक
रुक रुक रुक
जीईआर वाली.
कार्ल यूंग वॉज नियो फ्रॉइडन जिसने वो फ्रॉइड के आइडियाज को वो किया था आगे प्रोपेल किया था
Yo,
मतलब
let
उसके
me let me
रिफाइन किए थे है ठीक है हांस
as a
आई
personality,
आइजेनिक
let me.
रुक
ओके
से
या
समझा देखो
ओके
देखो
ओके
पहले
हाँ बताने दो
Yeah, as a personality जो भी है word, ठीक है.
अबे तो बोल भाई यार.
जो सबसे पहले देखो इम्पोर्टेंट रखा, अगर देखो समझ नहीं आ रही है, ठीक है. इन चार बंदे हैं जो इनमें से सबसे डिफरेंट. कार्ल यंग को हम सबसे पहले एलिमिनेट करेंगे क्योंकि ही इज नॉट इवन पार्ट ऑफ द गैंग, सिंपल. क्योंकि कार्ल यंग gave a psychoanalysis
या
theory,
Bro,
not for.
bro thinks in the team, bro. Bro thinks he's in the team.
And bro gave a type approach, not a fucking trait approach,
या
ठीक है. तो उसको एलिमिनेट कर दिया था कार्ल यंग को हमने. अब तीन बचे हैं भाई. अब आइजेनिक से शुरू करते हैं.
yo this guy Loki looks like he'll be in the
Guys,
Epstein
he looks,
files
bro,
this
he
guy
might be
Loki
in the
looks
Epstein files.
Bro got that fucking Roblox face.
bro might be in the Epstein bro
नहीं.
there is no bro is safe bro just looks like a predator he ain't no predator actually
भाई
okay
एलिमिनेट
okay
कर.
we move on
क्या समझा
हांस
रहे थे?
Mr. Dr.
हांस.
Pigeon was saying something
कार्ल जंग नहीं आता. उसके तीन
क्योंकि
बंदे बताओ
वो
तो.
टाइप अप्रोच दिया बंदे ने. ये जो हमने क्वेश्चन है वहां पे सिंपल लिखा हुआ है ट्रेड्स, तो तुझे ट्रेड साइकोलॉजिस्ट पे, पर्सनालिटीज पे देखना है, ठीक है.
mm-hmm
अब
mm-hmm
ट्रेड में आते हैं, तीनों आते हैं. अब जो गॉर्डन अल्पोर्ट है, आई थिंक ही गेव द सोर्स, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, कार्डिनल ट्रेड की अप्रोच, ठीक है.
mm-hmm mm-hmm
कार्डिनल ट्रेड में आते हैं आई थिंक, क्या बोलते हैं, सोर्स ट्रेड्स एंड सरफेस ट्रेड्स, या प्राइमरी या सेकेंडरी से आते हैं, आई थिंक
dog
प्राइमरी.
dog source trait
विच
cardinal trait and these are two different things cardinal trait is which defines you as a person who you
ना
are
ना, कार्डिनल
source
तो आते
traits
हैं.
are like you have like different traits that like the source traits are which are present in every human being
तो ये भी याद रखने की जरूरत नहीं है. जो यू जस्ट gotta रिमेंबर मेन शिट कि गॉर्डन एल्पोर्ट ने क्या दिया है, कार्डिनल ट्रेट्स. फक ऑफ. हांस आइजनिक ने क्या दिया है, न्यूरोटिज्म,
Hmm.
न्यूरोटिज्म,
pen
ठीक है. अब रेमंड कैटल का क्या आता है, 16 pf, तेरे को याद रखना, एक कीवर्ड्स याद रखने बस, अपने आप पता चल जाएगा देखो
are you
ऑटोमेटिक.
sure about that
यस.
आइजनक की वही ना, जीईआर वाली थ्योरी वही वाली.
pen wali theory
पीएन हाँ.
yeah
कीवर्ड्स याद रख ले, बंदों के साथ
I
एसोसिएटेड है.
think it's between Cattle and Albert.
रेमंड कैटल आई थिंक इट
Yeah,
इज.
Cattle deployed the 16 PF questionnaire based on his extensive factor analysis.
तेरे को सिर्फ एक वर्ड पता है, तू क्वेश्चन सॉल्व कर पा रहा
Yeah,
है.
16 primary source for traits में डाला था Raymond Cattle ने उनको. According to the
Goat.
goat is back. According to the James Lange theory of emotion, if a person's visceral feedback, heart rate, breathing is blunted, their emotional experience will be less intense, remains unchanged, be cognitively intensified, and only occur during the REM sleep phase.
इंटेंसिफाइड होता है ना, आई थिंक ये कर पढ़ा था हमने,
Heart
इंटेंसिफाइड
rate
होता है.
and breathing is blunted. Their emotional experience.
वेस्टरल फीडबैक. वेस्टरल
Heart
फीडबैक.
rate and breathing, your heart rate and breathing is blunted means slowed down in this context मतलब
या
cut in half और
फिर
उसकी जो
लेस इंटेंस रहेगा
लेस
ना,
इंटेंस
लेस.
होगा ना उसका.
लेस
या
इन
लेस.
देर इमोशनल नहीं फिर इमोशनल एक्सपीरियंस जब तेरी हार्ट रेट स्लो हो जाती है तेरी ब्रीदिंग वो हो जाती है तो तेरा इमोशनल एक्सपीरियंस तो ओवरवेलम्ड होता है ना मुझे लगता है कॉग्निटिवली इंटेंसिफाइड
व्हेन यू
इमोशनल भाई तेरा स्ट्रेस हार्मोन्स रिलीज होते हैं तेरी आंखें खुल जाती है तो वो हो जाता है डोंट यू थिंक दैट इट विल इंटेंसिफाई
बट लेकिन वो तब होता है ना जब तेरी लाइक हार्ट रेट ज्यादा है,
देख,
ब्रीथिंग फेज है।
जेम्स लैंड थ्योरी थी क्या, तेरे को पहले फिजिकल स्टिमुलाई आएगा, फिर तेरा इमोशनल रिस्पॉन्स बनेगा उसको लेके। तो फिजिकल ये है, तेरी हार्ट रेट और ब्रीदिंग जो है वो ब्लंट हो रही है, तो तेरा इमोशनल रिस्पॉन्स, लेकिन वो तो हार्ट रेट बढ़ने से भी वैसा ही होता है इमोशनल तेरा। हाँ
ना ना
वैसे लेस इंटेंस, आई गेस इट कैन बी लेस इंटेंस। शुड वी लुक एट द हिंट, बट वी हैव टर्न्ड ऑफ द हिंट्स। व्हाट डू यू
लेस
थिंक इज
इंटेंस
गोइंग?
होगा। लेस
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 इंटेंस?
इंटेंस। मोर लाइकली अन रिमेन्ड अनचेंज्ड एज वेल, बट ये इंटेंसिफाई नहीं होगी। आई नो, इफ आई एम रॉन्ग, इफ आई एम रॉन्ग।
सुखी
आई
भाई
जस्ट
बताओ, फिर लेस इंटेंस?
रिमेन अनचेंज तो नहीं होगा ना इसका मतलब, एक बार कंफर्म
नहीं
करना
नहीं,
पड़ेगा
रिमेन
मुझे यार।
अनचेंज तो कहाँ भाई, कुछ ना कुछ तो होगा ही। तेरा हार्ट रेट कम हो रहा है तो मैं चिल
उसने
रहेगा क्या?
एक्सप्लेन
इमोशनली
थोड़ी
चिल।
किया।
ओके,
उन्हें
व्हाट
एक्सप्लेन
इज
थोड़ी किया
आरईएम
कि
स्लीप? व्हाट इज
आर
आरईएम स्लीप
रैपिड
फेज?
आई मूवमेंट।
रैपिड आई मूवमेंट इज स्लीप फेज तेरा, जब तेरी आंखें बहुत मतलब इज द डीपेस्ट फेज ऑफ
इन्फॉर्मेशन दो।
स्लीप, डीपेस्ट फेज ऑफ स्लीप।
यहाँ यहीं पे तेरे को वो
ये
ड्रीम्स
अभी
आते हैं आई
ऑप्शन नहीं
थिंक।
हो सकता।
I mean, your heart rate and breathing can become like very chill
क्यों?
and relaxed during REM.
रैम स्लीप एंड डीप स्लीप आर डिफरेंट राइट?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
ड्रीप में देखो, ड्रीप वो आता है
नहीं,
डीप
सबसे
स्लीप।
विविड ड्रीम्स रैम में ही आते हैं। रैम इज द लाइक द लास्ट स्टेज ऑफ स्लीपिंग, द मोस्ट वेयर, वेट वी कैन चेक हियर ना, रैम।
रैम।
Oh my god, bro, REM sleep. I'm looking at a band right now. A kind of sleep that occurs at intervals during the night and is characterized by rapid eye movements, more dreaming and bodily movement, and faster pulse and breathing. इसमें तो fast pulse होती है और breathing, और वो pulse fast हो जाती है, तो ये।
डीप स्लीप में कहता क्या होता है? आई थिंक उसमें तुम्हारी प्रोसेसिंग ज्यादा अच्छी रहती है, जो
हाँ
तुम इंफॉर्मेशन लेते हो।
हाँ, मतलब तेरी memory consolidation.
विविड ड्रीम्स देता है।
What do
बट
you think the answer is?
पता है ना मैंने, रिमेन्स बी लेस इंटेंसिव।
Since this theory states that we feel emotions because we sense our body's reaction, reducing feedback necessarily reduces the
ऑब्वियसली,
feeling. Oh, okay.
ऑब्वियसली, ऑब्वियसली।
I was like thinking of it in inversely
नो,
proportional, like inversely related.
I see you haven't watched. I see you haven't watched enough anime. When you fucking watch an anime character, when they are going through shit, do their fucking emotion doesn't intensify like to fucking another degree, and they fucking go through awakening and some shit. And then another time when जब वो fucking fight कर रहे हैं, for example, like fucking mental opponents है भाई, उनके सबसे पहले क्या जाएगा, emotional blunt करते हैं बंदे को, and they fucking do not stop thinking and fucking die like the stupid characters they are. Most of them are stupid. And
Like the dogs they are. Yeah, true. I totally understand. Which specific defense mechanism involves a person acting the exact opposite of their true,
reaction,
unacceptable, unconscious impulses?
reaction formation actually,
I guess
I think. Yeah,
ये पहले भी
if
किया
you
हुआ।
get reaction formation में क्या होता है कि तू अडॉप्ट कर लेता बिहेवियर जो तेरे
replacing an
जो
anxiety provoking impulse with its direct opposite to protect the ego.
जो मैं उस दिन एग्जांपल दे रहा था ना, वो आई थिंक
Mm-hmm.
इसकी थी, वो नॉट रिलैक्सेशन की नहीं थी। ये मैं सोच रहा था, मैंने बहुत पहले पढ़ी थी एग्जांपल एग्जांपल तो।
Yeah, your the Flynn effect
I don't forgot what that shit was.
refers to global trend of steadily decreasing. Bro,
Oh,
Flynn effect was
increase,
that increasing,
increase.
steadily increasing. That our IQ has been steadily increasing from the past generation with each successive generation. Yeah. A researcher states that hindsight bias is the reason many people believe psychology is just common sense. The researcher is primarily fulfilling which goal of psychology? Which subjects? This is
Explanation.
still psychology.
I think explanation है ना, explain कर रहा for the fucking
Is the reason why many people may believe
why
explanation. Yeah. Identifying a
why oh
specific
yeah,
psychology.
we did got this shit wrong this time. Holy fuck.
Yeah. It's giving us all the questions that we got wrong the last time, right?
वही ना, मैं क्या रहा फिर को broad रखा category में,
Yeah,
वो fucking
we'll
देगा।
just change the category right after this set. Which neurotransmitter system is
Serotonin,
most?
सेरोटोनिन।
Yeah, SSRI,
SSRI,
serotonin.
इंडियन क्रिकेट टीम का नाम है भाई, कोई भी।
No, a missile defense system from like fucking Israel.
Lesbian defense force.
In
Lesbian defense
Piaget's
force.
theory, the inability to understand that 500 ml remains in a
Yeah.
wide bowl is the lack
Conservation.
of.
कंजर्वेशन ही है ना.
Conservation. Yes, sir. Conservation.
इनएबिलिटी क्यों लिखा हुआ है?
Inability क्या भाई
अरे
वो defense
इनएबिलिटी
बताने
मतलब
वाला.
उसके पास वो एबिलिटी नहीं है कि वो उसको समझ आए कि 500 ml ऑफ वाटर इज सेम इन अ बॉटल और अ बोल, टॉल ग्लास और अ वाइड बोल इज द लैक ऑफ कंजर्वेशन. उसको ये नहीं पता है कि पानी तो सेम ही रहेगा ना, चाहे
ये एंड वाला नहीं पढ़ा.
शीशी चाहे चेंज हो जाए लेकिन पानी तो सेम ही रहेगा ना उसमें. विच स्पेसिफिक लोब ऑफ द ब्रेन
Temporal.
कंटेन्स द प्राइमरी
Temporal.
टेम्पोरल भाई.
ऑडिटरी कॉर्टेक्स एंड इज
लोब.
वाइटल फॉर
Yo,
लैंग्वेज कॉम्प्रिहेंशन.
we might have been wrong अगर fucking aphasia वाला होता है यहाँ पे तो
हाँ,
हमें
true,
frontal lobe ही
true,
होती.
true. Yo, what's good, Zelot? Welcome to the stream. Bro, Zelot is back.
I'm still thinking.
A patient believes that an outside force like the government is putting the thoughts into their head that are not
That's
there, or
not
the delusion
insertion.
is called thought insertion.
We did
Insertion
that.
हो रही है भाई.
But do you think we didn't got this shit right last time?
Yeah, no, we got this shit right, but we fucking like debated over it for so long. It was between thought broadcast
Broad.
yeah, broadcast and insertion.
भाई ये बंदा बोल रहा है ये बंदे speed run कर रहे हैं अब तो.
In classical conditioning, if a higher order, yo, we just did this shit. How many times are you going to do the tendency of square is an image only where four corners are drawn?
Common fate because it's funny. Yeah, common fate because it's funny.
Perceive complete square in an closure, bro, closure. In an because complete a square in an image where only four
Common
corner.
fate, bro. Common fate is
Closure.
funny. It's funny because it's funny, not because it's answer.
क्लोजर
True.
भाई.
अरे नहीं, क्लोजर हमें पता था आंसर था, बट कॉमन फेट इज फनी.
कॉमन फेट इज हिलेरियस. क्या बैक करना. कॉमन फेट क्या था? लेट मी सी दैट शिट.
Grouping items that move in the same direction.
No, it's like you die on the battlefield, bro.
Yeah,
Your
yeah, yeah.
fucking entire
Yeah,
gang got
everybody,
fucking
every
swat.
yeah.
Your
In World
my
War
entire
Three, when
gang.
me and my homies will die, when one person from America with a fucking machine gun will 1v3 us in a war, that's what common fate means, bro. Dying from the same gun, dying from the same sword.
I think ये Parkinson था. ये Huntington था यार.
The basal ganglia subcortical muscle nuclei heavily impacted the pathology of which disease? It has to be Parkinson, Huntington.
दोनों
Yeah,
दोनों आते हैं ना.
दोनों. What do we do now? It's like a 50-50. We should we wait. Coin
Yo, just
toss.
choose the wrong one or
No,
whatever that.
Nah, dog. Shut the fuck.
Head for the B option, tails for the different option.
Head for Huntington disease, and tails for Parkinson's. Okay.
जो भी.
Parkinson's. Let's go. Getting answers by coin flipping is crazy, man. Holy shit.
The loss of dopamine producing cell is substantial nigra leads to the most damage associated with innovation.
Nah, you didn't just say that, bro. You didn't just say that out loud, bro.
Substantial nigra, but what the fuck am I supposed to say that shit? It's literally that.
Yeah, buddy. We know why you said that shit.
गावा भाई.
We know
गावा
why.
मार करो निकल ले यहाँ से. गावा मार करो.
आगे पीछे भूल जा गाबा पकड़ के झूल जा.
We're having a little too much fun with this shit now. According to Erickson, the conflict versus integrity and integrity versus despair is late adulthood.
Yes, sir. It's the end stage of everything.
Yeah.
This is where my homies and I they attained a self-actualization.
Yeah. We don't.
Because I'm cooler.
Yeah. We don't get fucking indulged with this shit. We will be closer to Buddha. We'll be closer to fucking God at this period of time. You know what I'm saying?
आधे बंदे जाएंगे integrity पे, दूसरे बंदे जाएंगे despair.
Yeah, and I'll be doing shameless shit, bro. I'll be selling my body to Satan. I'll be having like a diddy party with Satan, bro. I'll be in
You're
the
gonna
Diddy party with Satan.
you gonna diddle Satan.
Diddle with Satan, holy imagine. Which subfield of psychology examines how the presence of others, real or imagined, influences an individual's
Social
behavior?
psychology. Social
Hmm.
psychology.
सोशल
And
साइकोलॉजी है.
social psych का बताया था मैंने वो एक concept उसका social facilitation का ये वो उसका social psychology के अंदर आता है.
Yeah. By the way, I didn't even understand the question. I was still thinking about the last question in my mind. The
Same
Diddy
about the
took
second
over.
guy.
The diddler took over my brain, bro. Holy. Which the will say, how is the presence of others? Okay, okay. Presence of others is social psychology. Receives a prize for fifth correct response. Is a dash dash schedule. Every
Wavy
fifth
variation.
नहीं नहीं फिक्स्ड
नहीं नहीं
इंटरवल
fixed
फॉर
interval.
एवरी फिफ्थ करेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स के लिए उसको मिल रहा है तो फिक्स्ड
Fixed
इंटरवल पे मिल रहा है.
fixed interval. हाँ मेरे को लगा
Oh
था
my
fixed
god,
ratio.
fixed ratio.
Get
What?
shit on it. You are trash little boy. Kill yourself.
The range was will be based on the passage of set time period. Interval is related to time, and who decided that? Why? Oh my
It was
god.
me, Larry. You remember me
Yar,
when you
yar, these guys are just trash, yar. They just be doing shit, yar.
you remember when you touched a girl from first time and you forget
Nah,
you
nah,
said
nah. I
it was
don't
me
remember that shit, bro. I don't
because you
remember.
yo I'm
I
gonna do
ain't
something.
remembering that shit, boy.
I'm gonna do something and you will forget you are gay. It's done.
I mean, I'm kind of gay still.
Yeah, yeah.
Forgetting and being gay is different thing, bro. Yeah, bro, bro, at least.
I'm kind of gay. I mean, I like both. I like myself. Which brain structure part of the limbic system is shaped like a seahorse and critical for memory
It's all you.
consolidation?
It's all you.
Hippocampus. Welcome to the ASMR stream.
Yeah, yo. If you, I'm gonna crash out next time. So
Why would you
put on.
crash out, little boy?
I'll just crash out for the fucking content. You can click farm, right?
I mean, if you can help me get the clips.
Yes, sir.
Hello, hello. Yeah,
Clips are important.
crash out, bro. I mean, if you can crash out, little bro.
I think it's like क्या था इसका देखो पता है 50 था ना इसका
Nay,
95 I think.
refers to minimum stimulus energy detected at least what percentage of the time. The absolute threshold refers to the
50 I
minimum
think.
stimulus. Wait. Let me understand the question. What does the question say? The absolute threshold refers to the minimum stimulus energy detected at least what percent? 50% of the time. If you detect the energy 50% of the time, that is absolute threshold. Like if you are detecting something 50% of the time, you know it's present. Right?
I guess I detect my balls 100% of the times. I know where they are located.
Thank God they are there. Not
Yep.
anymore. Pishon. Check your
I'm
balls,
nigga.
little bro.
I'm the fucking charlatan here. You are not charlatan.
Check
I'm,
your balls.
hey,
This is the
you
standard statistical definition used in psychophysical detection
yo
research.
yo be
Mm-hmm.
aware of spectators and monocles. They're
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. According to
Super ego.
Freud, the
Do you know what
component of
libido is?
Hanji?
Do you know what
Moral
libido is?
compass.
Libido. I have heard it in a song, but I don't know what that is.
It's your sexual energy, bro. It comes with age.
Yeah.
It
That's
it
why it
comes with
was
age.
in an Eminem song, bro. That's why libido is an
ये वाला
Eminem.
सुपर ईगो है moral compass आ रहा सामने दिख रहा पता
Yeah, Mora, Mora. Super ego.
मार्केट मार्केट भाई वही id बोलता भाई मार चुदा भाई ego बोलता है ना भाई let me
no.
balance reality भाई super ego बोलता है नहीं नहीं
In classical conditioning, the sudden reappearance of a weakened conditioned response after, I
What
mean,
if recovery?
I mean
actually, we just studied it and we kind of know the shit, so we're not gonna even spend the time reading the question.
yo your monkey PFP not helping with this shit bro your monkey PFP not
Actually, actually,
yo
where? How do I like check my own PFP? Actually, actually, let's go. Which Wi-Fi tray is most stable across adult lifespan and is best predictor for professional reliable? Gaurav, can you say what this means, Mr. Dr.
which
Pigeon?
which five factor trait
Can you say
most
what this where my cursor is hanging, bro? Can you just pronounce this?
conscientiousness
What?
conscientiousness
What is bro yapping about? Bro, speak English, bro. Speak English.
I got little bro why you gotta do that to me say
Western.
walai say fucking walai say one fucking walai bro do you gotta do that shit to me you say walai say walai oh my god you gotta be doing that shit
I say
speed
shit, bro.
speed I need it I fucking need it I fucking need this shit slime this nigga slime tucking this nigga why that shit so
Speed, I
nice
need this. My mom is kinda homeless. I live with my dad. I wanna help her out.
yo I'm back from
So
drink of
pretty,
madness
please. Speed, I need this. My mom is kinda homeless. I live with my
what's even
dad.
going
I wanna
what's
have her.
yeah, what's even going on here anymore? We lost the plot midway, right?
Oh my god, bro. I might be the most sane one out of you.
We both are gone, bro.
Speed, I need this. My mom is kinda homeless. I live with my dad and I wanna help her out. So pretty, please. Speed, I need this. My mom is kinda homeless. I live with my dad and I wanna help her out. So
Nah, this shit gotta go, bro.
yeah, lock
Lock
in.
in.
Generation crash out नहीं करूँगा मैं वैसे. I got my fucking
100 a la Madrid. A researcher states that because the patient has a damaged amygdala, they cannot feel fear. This fills the psychological goal of explanation.
yes sir.
It shows because when they cannot fear feel
No bullshit. No bullshit. Just answer and move on.
in memory
I got fucking Jammu to save this night, bro. You can't be fucking ask me to fucking.
C option and move on.
yeah,
Oh my god,
dude.
holy yeah, bro. Holy yeah.
According to Kohlberg, morality based on a desire to maintain social
Yo,
order and follow
before
establishment.
we gotta say, I gotta fucking say thing. In the pursuit of immortality, morality is just an illusion.
Eh,
Now we gotta go.
B option.
Okay, wait,
Formal
wait, wait.
Nah, dog. I think it's conventional.
Last वाला कौन सा?
Pre-conventional.
Maintain
नहीं
social order.
मैं
It's
सीधी की
fourth
बात कर रहा हूँ
stage,
last वाला.
stage. Which is the fourth stage?
Fourth,
Formal operation.
no,
Formal.
fourth is why is this conventional level?
Yeah, but I think conventional yeah, because we are
Yeah,
just following
stage
law.
1 is pre-conventional level, stage 2 is pre-conventional level, stage 3 and 4 are conventional level.
The formal operation level ko your theory ka, I think.
Yeah.
I think he's part of the gang. I think he's genuinely part of the
Bro
gang.
thinks he's part of the gang.
That's your
Yo,
fucking
can you
funny.
say that which theory है? मेरे को भी थोड़ा याद
The
हो जाए.
Kohlberg's theory of morality.
नहीं नहीं
Call back.
इसके B वाला ऑप्शन का ये जो बीच में imposter
Wait,
बैठा हुआ
wait, wait. Oh, what was it?
I think
Formal
it is
operational. Formal operation. It's the sensory motor and operational formal operational encounter. It's the developmental stages of developmental stages. It is conventional level, right? At this level, the individual values social harmony and rule of law as a duty. Yeah.
भाई मुट्ठी है तो मुट्ठी चलेगी.
Wait, formal operational level tha na? Formal operational stages. The fourth and the final stage of Jean Piaget's cognitive. Yeah.
जॉन पियाजे भाई याद रखना.
John
Paul
PJ. John PJ B. John PJ B. Going in his PJ. John PJ B. Work.
भाई इंस्टाग्राम खोलिए. इंस्टाग्राम
John PJ be moving around his house in PJs. Yeah, sir. John, his theories, bro. Lil bro is studying his theories. We are studying. Wait. Me and Suki be studying Jean Piaget. We be studying this old hack who looks hella intellectual, and my goat Gaurav, my goat Gaurav be studying him. My goat Gaurav be studying this. No, I ain't saying that.
क्या बोलते हैं. You was gonna say the N word, right?
Nah. I was going to say the B word, bro. I was going to say the B word, bro.
Big man.
Yeah, big man. Big black man. Ombokalat. The difference threshold is also formally known as dash dash in psychophysics.
I think just noticeable difference.
Yeah, just noticeable difference. Oh my god.
I'm about to bust a big one.
Fatality.
Yo, we are not even studying. We literally fucking know everything at this.
Yeah, at this point, this shit just be too easy, man. Which neurotransmitter system is most heavily implicated in the pathophysiology of schizophrenia?
Dopamine.
Yeah, you think so?
Yep, dopamine.
The dopamine hypothesis suggests that excessive activity in specific brain leads to
Substantia wala bhai, not this word.
substantia nigra.
Cotard. भी हमने करा नहीं. मेरे को बता नहीं.
बंदे नजर मारी एम्प्टी स्पेस पे बस भाई रीटार्ड मैन.
The process where a behavior decreases in frequency because it's followed by the removal or pleasant extinction. No, I didn't read. Man, I didn't read the question properly, bro.
Kill yourself later, bro. Kill your fucking self. In game.
In game, of course, in game, bro. What do you mean in game?
Like Discord chat, but kill yourself.
Wait. let's just give myself topu ki salami.
Yo, I'm saying, bro. If Rehan did this shit one more time, live execution.
Yeah, I gotta go, man. I can't be doing this shit. I've done this shit like 2-3 times now. Shit is not even a concept of operant conditioning. What the fuck was I thinking?
बंदे ने देखा and मार दिया. Bro, you are not me. Bro, you are
No,
not me.
I'm not him actually. At which moral development does an individual recognize that laws are social contracts? They can be changed for greater good. Post conventional stage 5, right?
Post convention में थोड़ा.
It should be stage 5 or stage 6.
Yeah, if it get rocked, it doesn't matter. Stage 5, I think.
Yeah, at this stage, morality is based on consensus of social utility and individual. Stage 6.
You think you are moral, you are like believe.
Nah, yeah, universal morals are above law. Yeah. Laws are social contracts that can be changed for greater good is a different thing than like morality is over law.
In the great concept of immortality, morality is just one thing, right?
Yeah.
Cognitive triangle, mutual influence, reciprocal determinism. We studied that shit like fucking no.
It's getting too easy, bro. Sorry. A researcher using नहीं एक ही हुआ.
क्या था भाई ये क्या था वैन.
वो बोल रहा है कि वो जो ट्रायंगल ऑफ म्यूचुअल इन्फ्लुएंस था ना पर्सन बिहेवियर एंड एनवायरनमेंट का वो कौन सी वो थी. वी रेड दैट शिट ना. दिस इज वेरी इजी.
सर्च दैट शिट मेरे को समझ नहीं आया वैन.
No, we
Rushing
studied the
reciprocity.
reciprocal determinism of Albert Bandura ना. Albert Bandura की ये थ्योरी थी reciprocal determinism.
जब बात हो रही है
इसमें वो
पर्सनल
ये
बिहेवियर
बताता
ऑफ
है
गॉड।
कि तीन फैक्टर्स ऑपरेट एज इंटरलॉकिंग डिटर्मिनेंट्स टू डिस्क्राइब द ट्रायंगल ऑफ म्यूचुअल इन्फ्लुएंस बिटवीन पर्सन बिहेवियर एंड इन्वायरमेंट कि इन तीन जो हैं ये टैंडम में वर्क करते हैं, इंटरलॉकिंग डिटर्मिनेंट्स हैं किसी
Why
उसके
don't
वे.
you goon each other off? I don't do this
व्हाट वाज इट, व्हाट वाज दिस? रेसिप्रोकल
determinism. इनिबिशन डिफरेंट चीज होती है।
a core component of social cognitive theory stating that person's behavior is influenced by ongoing bidirectional मतलब ongoing bidirectional छोड़ interaction between three factors. ठीक है, एक तो पर्सनल कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स जो इधर पर्सन दिखाया हुआ है, ठीक है. दूसरा आ गया बिहेवियर. बिहेवियर क्या आ गया तेरा? एनवायरमेंटल फैक्टर्स एंड बिहेवियर इटसेल्फ. एनवायरमेंट और बिहेवियर, तो ये तेरा क्या करते हैं, तेरी पर्सनालिटी जो है वो डिफाइन करते हैं. personal behavior is influenced by personality and your behavior is influenced by the interlock मतलब वो क्या बोलते हैं, म्यूचुअल इन्फ्लुएंस ऑफ दीज थ्री थिंग्स. मतलब ये तीन चीज़ें जब साथ में होती हैं तो वो डिटरमाइन करती हैं कि एक पर्सन का पर्सनालिटी कैसी होगी, उसका बिहेवियर कैसा होगा. समझे? ना आ ना आ.
सिंपल वर्ड है ना,
लोक
मेक
लोक
लाइफ
लोक
गो
लोक
फर्दर।
लोक लोक एल्बर्ट बेंडोरा था, ठीक है, ये एक बिहेवियरिस्ट था. इसने क्या बताया कि इसकी जो वो है एक थ्योरी है रेसिप्रोकल डिटर्मिनिज्म की, ठीक है, उसमें ये बताता है कि एक कोर कंपोनेंट जो है सोशल कॉग्निटिव थ्योरी का, ठीक है, वो ये है कि एक पर्सन का बिहेवियर जो है, एक इंसान का बिहेवियर या उसकी पर्सनालिटी जो है वो उसके पर्सनल कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स, ठीक है, उसका कॉग्निशन और पर्सनालिटी, उसके एनवायरमेंटल फैक्टर्स और उसके बिहेवियर के जो तीनों चीज़ों का, इन तीनों चीज़ों का जो पर्सनल कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स और उसका एनवायरमेंटल फैक्टर्स और बिहेवियर का मिक्सचर जब होता है, ठीक है, ये तीनों चीज़ें जो एक साथ होती हैं वो डिटरमाइन करती हैं एक पर्सन का बिहेवियर, उसकी पर्सनालिटी. मतलब वर्किंग ऑफ दीज थ्री फैक्टर्स टुगेदर जो वो होती है वो बताता है हमको कि एक पर्सन का बिहेवियर कैसा होगा. समझ आया? बिहेवियर, एनवायरमेंटल फैक्टर्स एंड पर्सनल फैक्टर्स, कि ये तीनों चीज़ें जब साथ में चलती हैं तो वो डिटरमाइन करती हैं एक इंसान का बिहेवियर और एक इंसान की पर्सनालिटी कैसे होगी. डन.
Yep.
Let's go. A researcher is using cognitive therapy to identify patients' cognitive triad, negative views of self, world, and future. This pioneer was, who was the pioneer of this cognitive therapy where they gave the cognitive triad?
एरन बैक, जिसने भी सीईटी बनाई हुई है, वही ये बंदा है
Cognitive triad gave, yeah, Aaron Beck gave the cognitive behavioral
अल्बर्ट
therapy.
एलिस की तो आरईटी है।
REBT, REBT.
रैशनल इमोटिव बिहेवियर
Behavioral
थेरेपी।
therapy, हाँ,
उसमें
rational.
बिहेवियर इंक्लूड उसमें बिहेवियर इंक्लूड होता है ज़्यादा।
I'll charge it.
टीएसए
Nošu didíši v bjáholnu mot tuktam ispruscaču. Neadin panu phone yori yeti lagre.
I'm gonna fucking so hard fuck my fuck the second. Yo,
What? Pause, pause,
yo,
pause.
I'm so fucking tired of this shit. I'm gonna fucking punch the fucking second guy I see fucking tomorrow.
Okay. I just have to make
No,
sure I'm not the second guy. Which part of the neuron is insulated by myelin sheath to allow accent?
bro, I didn't even read that shit.
Yeah, this is like which part of the neuron was insulated by myelin sheath to allow cell to.
Myelin sheet by loop करती है तो so you get go faster, right?
Let's go. Agrim bhai, welcome to the stream. According to DSM-5, persistent depressive disorder dysthymia diagnosis in adults.
2 years. We did this shit 2 years.
In classical conditioning, the tendency for a conditioned response to be triggered by stimuli that are only physically similar to the conditioned stimuli is. Wait. I didn't understand. The tendency for a conditioned response to be triggered by a stimuli that are physically similar to the conditioned stimuli is stimuli generalization, stimulus. हाँ स्टिमुलस जनरलाइजेशन है ना, क्योंकि
Yep, I
डिस्क्रिमिनेशन है जिसमें वो क्लासिक
discrimination.
कंडीशनड और अनकंडीशनड के बीच में वो कर
High
पाता है।
order conditioning मेरे को पता नहीं
हाई
चलता
ऑर्डर
क्योंकि वो
में
खुद ही
नहीं,
मान
हाई
लेता है।
ऑर्डर कंडीशनिंग में तुझे वो कराना पड़ता है, तुझे कंडीशनिंग और वो कंडीशनड रिस्पॉन्स और अनकंडीशनड जो तू दूसरा अनकंडीशनड स्टिमुलस और कंडीशनड स्टिमुलस को तू जब वो लाता है, मतलब वो करना पड़ता है तुझे, उसकी कंडीशनिंग एस्टैब्लिश करनी पड़ती है फॉर सम टाइम टू गेट द सेम रिजल्ट। अब सेकेंडरी कंडीशनिंग आई डोंट नो व्हाट दैट इज, इट शुड बी
Much better.
स्टिमुलस जनरलाइजेशन टू बी ऑनेस्ट, in my opinion.
Generalize कर रहे हैं ना तो।
Yeah, the more similar the new stimulus is the original stimulus, the stronger the generalization will be. Yeah, yeah. Which brain structure part of the limbic system acts as the primary evaluator of incoming threats and triggers fear response? Now, fear response is emotional, so it should be amygdala.
Amygdala,
Amygdala
amygdala,
processes emotional signals and
an
coordinates
IQ
immediate.
too low, an IQ too low.
The serial position effect combines which two memory phenomena? Retroactive and proactive, explicit and implicit,
Privacy and recency.
primacy and yeah. Serial positioning is happens with primacy and recency, where you remember the first few objects of the list and the last few objects of a list. So it should be this.
Yeah,
Yeah. Describe
that's
the
why you
high.
should. That's why you should always come fucking fifth, not the first, because you don't
Yeah.
want to be remembered by people. If you get remembered by people, they fucking remember you and they fucking
Yeah, they
slime you
will
back.
target you. Yeah.
Yo, can you
Bars.
explain, bro?
लाइक सीरियल पोजिशनिंग इफेक्ट्स जो होता है ना, कंबाइंस टू मेमोरी फिनोमेना। अब सीरियल पोजिशनिंग इफेक्ट क्या है, तेरी जो वो सीरीज है कोई भी तेरे पास, ठीक है, उसमें ये बता रहा है कि वो दो मेमोरी फिनोमेनास को कंबाइन करता है। अब दो मेमोरी फिनोमेनास कौन कौन से हैं, वो है प्राइमेसी एंड रीसेंसी। बिकॉज प्राइमेसी में व्हेन यू हैव अ लिस्ट ऑफ सब्जेक्ट्स, यू टेंड टू रिमेंबर द फर्स्ट फ्यू ऑब्जेक्ट्स ऑफ दैट लिस्ट, फर्स्ट फ्यू सब्जेक्ट्स ऑफ दैट लिस्ट, ठीक है।
And last,
और रीसेंसी इज नहीं, ये दो हैं, दो दो डिफरेंट
first
वो
and
हैं।
last, by first
या
and last are
and
divided.
recency is the last few lot of the last few subjects or the last few
Precisely.
objects of a list। तो serial position में क्या होता है, ये दोनों mix हो जाते हैं और
Unless you're watching matches,
yeah,
it's always
you
shit.
can't remember shit, yeah.
It's always shit.
You like forget the middle part and you just remember the first few and the last few.
नहीं नहीं, serial positioning वाला एक किसका मतलब part है?
Serial positioning effect is a mixture of these two. Wait, I'll
मुझे
serial
बता दे, मैं बाद में पढ़ लूँगा.
positioning
Bro,
effect.
can we, are we serious right now, bro? Just fucking do that shit I do. Why you gotta be so
First and
serious?
last items of the series by the who's in the middle, coined by ये हरमन एम्बिंगहॉस ने दिए थे। The cognitive bias suggests that early items are stored in long-term memory while last items are in working memory. So primacy effect क्या था, items at the beginning are better to be remembered because they are rehearsed more and transferred to long-term memory. Items at the end are recalled better because they are still present in the short term memory. They are typically recalled the worst because they are not as strongly encoded as the early items and are no longer fresh in the memory as last items, ठीक है। एप्लीकेशन क्या है इसका, दिस इफेक्ट इज यूज्ड इन मार्केटिंग, प्लेसिंग की इन्फो एट फर्स्ट एंड लास्ट, यूजर एक्सपीरियंस इनटू यूजर एक्सपीरियंस डिजाइन एंड देन एजुकेशन टू मैक्सिमाइज रिकॉलिंग। This phenomena is driven by cognitive limitations as people can typically hold around 7 plus minus 2 items in their working memory.
They do remember plus 7 plus minus 2 items. This is your, क्या बोलते हैं,
Short term
ये
memory में
capacity,
hold कितना कर
capacity of
सकते।
capacity of short term memory, also now known as क्या बोलते हैं, working memory. दोनों same है by the way, there's no difference, just
I know,
names
I know,
change.
I know, I know, yeah, yeah, sir, yeah.
Check your Discord out.
Was good, was good. America, fuck yeah.
भाई ऊपर वाला देख, ऊपर वाला,
Um,
ये वाला कुछ नहीं है भाई, ऊपर वाला देख भाई.
diddler. Bro looks like a diddler to me, bro.
Personally,
Bro, who gave the ascending reticular activation system as their biological base?
Hans Eisenick.
Are
ये
you
मैं क्या
sure
बोल गया था?
about that?
क्योंकि neuroticism and extraversion
Bro,
generally people
Jeffrey,
think
Jeffrey.
Epstein
Oh my
is
god, bro. I didn't want to click it. I just wanted to copy it, bro.
yo
By the way, we
live
knew the answer. To
yo
be fair,
live
we knew.
live rehan क्या बोलते हैं execution
Yeah,
coming on fucking
yeah.
20
No, 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 no,
क्या
no,
बोलते
no.
हैं 31st February
Jeffrey was funny.
31st
That's
31st February fucking 2020 2091 ठीक है so be prepared be fucking prepared everybody
bro. Imagine I survive fucking till 2091. Holy shit, that will be fucking monumental run.
oh you
86
better
years
survive
old.
you better survive so we could fucking farm clips
True, damn. Imagine the amount of views I'll get. Bro, by till then we'll have like fucking 50 billion people on earth.
yeah imagine bro got executed just
50
because
billion.
they think he was funny bro just because
Uh,
he
uh,
think he was funny because and he wasn't even funny
I
to
mean,
begin
you
with
gotta back yourself up, man. Ain't no other way around it. I think I'm funny.
there is a saying for that people get your fucking money up not your funny
Oh my god, bro. I
yeah
don't
that's
even
true
have a
but
source to earn, man.
Hans Sale is a very important name you should all remember he's a father of stress psychologist stress का father है भाई ये बंदा he's gas model इसने introduce किया था जिस दिन हमें टेस्ट पता चला था
Okay,
psychology में
Albert
पढ़ा
Einstein. We hear you, Albert Einstein.
I better fucking remember that
According to signal detection theory, bro, by the way, our lock-ins are so like generational, right? We are laughing 1 second and then the other second I'm just narrating a question to you all
but
guys.
this is a preparation this is preparation you gotta
Yeah.
be fucking funny भाई अब सोचो भाई तुम पेपर दे रहे हो and like the most funniest shit fucking happens you gotta still be fucking locked in to give your answers this is the preparation for that shit
Yeah, this is the lock-in. By the
भाई
way,
मैं
nothing can like save us from the thing that happened in the class that day. Holy shit, Suki sends me a voiced GIF, bro. I open that shit and it's on full volume.
वो बंदा कह रहा है
Rajinder sir is acting nonchalant in the front while I'm in the
भाई
first row.
राजेंद्र सर को पब लगा भाई तूने पॉन खोल दिया भाई बैग में भाई होली फक दहशत करी
Holy shit, that was
भाई
crazy.
भाई भाई मैं अपना मुंह नीचे करके हंस रहा भाई रेहान
Oh,
के मैं
bro.
व्हाट द फक
I was trying to lock in so hard, but it
भाई
was like,
उस दिन क्या हुआ फिर उसके बाद मैं हंसना बंद किया मैंने रेहान की तरफ देखा मैं कहा फिर से हंसी आ गई
bro, I was like dying inside. Holy shit. If it was outside or somewhere, I would have laughed for like
या
30, 40 minutes.
या उसके बाद मैंने फिर से रुका एंड I just started laughing रेहान भी started laughing for no fucking reason फिर
That
we
was
got so
crazy. According to signal detection theory, the successful identification of the absence of a signal when none was present is called.
बहुत चला
No,
बहुत
correct
चला
rejection. What do you mean? Successful identification of the absence of a signal when none was present. So it is
oh
correct rejection.
oh
Yup. Yeah,
I'm good
there.
I'm good yeah
In
your
class.
execution is delayed by one fucking year now I remember
Yeah, I got one more in me. I got one more in me. I got ball, locking.
man put the fucking
ये
questions
option
in the break
In
hey
classical, in
yes go
class.
ahead भाई it's his don't think just mark A pro said it
Ah,
trust
damn. Now let me read the
trust
fucking question.
trust
I got too much trust in my boy. You know what I'm saying? I can trust him with my life. You know what I'm saying? We
but
be
you
doing
cannot
that
trust
shit on the
but
daily. We be doing the
you cannot trust him with your fucking balls what if he's
balls. That's
what
too
if
much, man.
if he multiplies his balls with your balls
Ah, bro, that'd be crazy. Imagine the nut. Holy shit. With
wait
four balls, with four balls, holy, that would be
yo
spattering all over the wall.
you can check like do your nut increase with your balls like fucking amount
Yeah, yeah. About to search that shit, do the amount
imagine that shit happens. Great nut ball.
Let's relate to the amount.
Bro, why you gotta say like fucking in English, bro?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck? What does that mean?
Size.
You got. Oh,
Oh my god, bro.
so larger your balls are, more you gonna shit out, right?
Yeah.
Well, that was useless. Can we go and log in
Lock
now?
in.
Chat.
Which big five personality traits reflect an individual's level of emotional stability and their vulnerability to affect? Wait. Reflects an individual's level of emotional stability and their vulnerability to experience negative effect.
Neurotism.
Neuroticism, right? High scores on this
Okay.
indicate high level of anxiety, irritability, and self-conscious. Okay. Oh my
Shitfulosis.
god. A person believes that they are a total failure because they missed one question on a practice quiz.
They are pathetic. They are
Yeah,
pathetic.
catastrophizing.
Now all or nothing thinking. Bro,
Right.
we did this shit, bro. We did this shit, bro. What
All
are
on
you
a
saying?
dichotomous reasoning. Yeah, catastrophizing is like predicting
So
that everything will happen wrong with them, right?
it's like
Yeah, yeah,
over
yeah.
exaggeration.
Yeah,
Over
yeah, yeah.
exaggeration.
No, catastrophizing is like
We
predicting that
over
everything will go wrong. All or nothing
over
thinking is
exaggeration.
dichotomy. Yeah. Total
Over
fair because
exaggeration.
yeah, all this tendency to evaluate oneself in black and white extreme categories with no middle ground. Okay,
Yeah, if you think you are bad, maybe you are just bad. I mean,
bro.
I mean,
I mean, I ain't saying that, but you are
yeah,
bad. Especially
we know you are.
like, especially
Bro,
worse than this guy. This guy is peak, bro. This guy is peak. Look at his name,
yeah,
righteous heir of pigeon doctor.
bro, I am. I'm gonna change my name yesterday, tomorrow.
Yesterday, he's gonna change his name yesterday, bro. You hear him. You hear him what he's saying. Suki, your 2 cents, bro. What do you have to say about
The cost.
righteous heir of the pigeon changing his name yesterday? He's
My
going to change his name yesterday, bro.
my Discord profile says it all. I don't need to say anything.
Sheesh, little bro. Sheesh, little bro.
Where is he?
And the and the no and my new name has aura.
Your new name has aura, bro. America, fuck yeah. Well, by the way, why I'm saying America, fuck yeah? Because there was this America, fuck yeah. By the way, who is
Ali.
Ali, bro?
Ali.
In statistics, which measure represents the arithmetic average of all the
Ali.
scores in a.
Ali.
Nah, fuck that shit, boy. Lock in. It's mean.
I guess.
Yeah,
I guess.
arithmetic average of all the scores in a distribution is mean.
Yeah, imagine being wrong, but you are fucking nonchalant. Or can we?
Um, I
Can
mean,
we
we are
fucking
right and
yo
nonchalant. We
yo
don't
can
have to be wrong.
Ca bruh, can you fucking do that shit? Like, tell him to fucking not include the caution we did now. Could you fucking
Include all the
2 minute
chapters
man.
as of the. Okay, we will just restart.
भाई shit pull होगी otherwise. Shit pull होगी.
Include all the chapters of the syllabus and try not to.
Repeat shit. Repeat shit, bro. You gotta say repeat shit. Why are you saying caution? You are being too fucking क्या बोलते हैं formal with your AI, bro. They will fucking molest you for being
This clanker
formal
ain't
with
gonna do shit, bro.
you don't say that shit to you, you don't that shit to say that shit to fucking chat gpt, bro. I better not find you do that shit. You know how much time bro saved my ass in fucking last fucking 2 3 years.
Yeah, true.
Basic.
Bro, chat GPT and Gemini. I mean, Not Gemini, but Chat GPT has saved my ass so many times.
But,
My whole college has been Chat GPT. Like I haven't bought a single book.
पहले तुझे बहन जो वो करना पड़ा था भाई, तू 10 बुकों में से एक छोटा सा डेफिनेशन निकालने के लिए तुझे वो कर जाना पड़ता था 10 बुकों में.
Real.
भाई now you can just fucking do it in the one word.
Yeah, now you can just tell your clanker and he'll start shaking the booty cheeks for you.
भाई इंस्टा बैन लगा गूगल से तेरे को. Have you ever got banned on Google? हम्म, भाई अब आएगा ना मजा. Bro, I hear you. No more repeats.
By the way, I finished my rasmalai.
Bro, you have been fucking eating that shit for how long now?
I was
Bro, you.
enjoying it, man. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yes,
Not me.
sir. Not you. Where were you,
Yo,
lil
अपना
bro? Yes,
अपना
sir.
porn video की बात कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं. The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, what?
Bro, this shit is going. Holy, we are getting some good questions out of this bitch now.
Substantial.
Yeah, which specific brain structure located within the midbrain
Dopamine
is
reward pathway.
nah?
You know the
Can
Hollywood
you
psycho.
can oh
Dopamine,
reward
but
pathways?
literally substantia nigra. Oh,
Bro, how the fuck we got wrong this shit?
Like, could you
Reward
have
pathway like
could you have like
Yes,
let
yes.
me read the fucking question. If you'd have read the question, we would have a little understanding about the question, so we would not have jumped the gun. I was like right
I
here,
mean,
primary source, okay, and then you dumbass bitches had to shut your
bro,
dumb ass up, bro. We got the first question wrong. How dumb do we have to be? We got the first question wrong. Which specific brain structure located within the midbrain is primary source of dopamine for the mesolimbic reward pathway?
bro, you could have you guessed it.
I mean, substantia nigra. I would have
Why,
said.
है ना, same shit
Yeah,
वही है.
true, true, true.
In context, social influence which terms phenomena where people are. हाँ ये बताया था एक बार social laughing. Yep.
Social loafing. People exert less effort in a group because they cannot be held individually accountable. Yeah.
it was
Let's
fucking
just read the
obvious.
questions, okay? And
No,
then
just
guess.
give an instant answer.
The Fechner's law in psychophysics suggests that the relationship between the physical intensity of a stimulus and its perceived intensity is inverse square, linear, exponential, logarithmic. In psychophysics suggests that the relationship between the physical intensity of a stimulus and its perceived intensity
Is expansion
exponential.
Yep, I
So
believe it
you
is
think if the physical intensity of a stimulus increases, it is perceived exponentially like higher?
Yep, क्योंकि perception तो subjective ही रहेगी ना end में.
To be
Probably.
honest, I think it's linear because the more you increase,
Because
the more you
I know this.
increase.
I don't know the answer anyway.
Yeah,
So
me too,
let's
me too. I don't know the answer,
let's
but
just
I'm
guess.
just. I think it's linear.
Let's go.
Like the amount of intensity we increase physically is the amount of intensity that increases in our perceived.
हमारी perception और actual intensity difference, उसके बीच का difference क्या है?
Yeah, yeah,
Perception.
but we don't know the Fechner's law, na? Should we search what Fechner's law is?
पहले mark कर लेते हैं फिर search करते हैं.
Linear.
I mean,
It's logarithmic.
we are long. Let's
Control.
just search.
Oh my god, bro. हम कंट्रोल सी की जगह कंट्रोल पी दबा रहे हैं.
Bro.
Do that shit
Oh
again,
my
bro.
god.
Do that shit again. I'm gonna
Again.
slap you.
Weber Federer's sorry states that the sensation of a stimulus is proportional to the logarithm of its
We
intensity.
shouldn't have even would have known that
Yeah,
But nothing is
this shit is cooked, bro. I know this shit. According to the diagnosis of cyclothymic disorder, it requires at least how many years of fluctuating hypomanic and depressive symptoms? 2 years.
आई थिंक इसमें वो रहता है ना कि लाइक तुम्हारा साइक्लोथेमिक में तुम्हें मेनिया ज्यादा रहता है
हाँ हाँ हाँ,
डिप्रेशन कम रहता
cyclothymic
है
is both manic and
बट इसमें
depressive.
इसमें एक रहता है हाँ मेनिया
Hypothe
ज्यादा रहता
नहीं
मेनिया
नहीं,
ज्यादा रहता
cyclothymic means you cycle between the two.
है भाई गेस राइट आई थिंक इसका 6 मंथ रहता है ना टू जस्ट
नहीं,
आइडेंटिफाई
2 years.
लेट्स चेक ये तो
How
फैक्ट
many
चेक करना पड़ेगा
years of in fluctuating hypomanic? What do you think? It is a 2 or 5?
टू टू एक्चुअली इट शुड बी टू
That's right, bro.
टू 6 या 2 ही रहता है भाई 6 मंथ रहता है या 2 मंथ रहता है ज्यादातर
Which specific
पढ़ो
defense mechanism involves a person acting as if
Denial.
does not exist?
या ब्रो सेड इट यू जस्ट ट्रस्ट मी
In classical conditioning, backward conditioning occurs when natural stimulus and unconditioned stimulus occur simultaneously.
बैकवर्ड कंडीशनिंग क्या होती है
Wait, unconditioned stimulus is present before the neutral stimulus. Conditioned stimulus is present after the unconditioned stimulus ends. Conditioned stimulus is paired with a neutral stimulus. Now, conditioned stimulus being paired with a neutral stimulus is high order. Second neutral stimulus is high order conditioning, right?
न्यूट्रल था
So
या
this is not.
प्रीवियसली कंडीशनड सिमुलाई था वो
No. Backwards conditioning should be neutral stimulus and unconditional stimulus, unconditioned stimulus occurring simultaneously. Unconditioned stimulus is present before neutral stimulus, and conditioned stimulus, yo, what do we think?
क्लासिकल बैकवर्ड कंडीशनिंग क्या होती है कैन यू एक्सप्लेन
See,
oh do you you not got the option for directly doing the search thingy
yeah, I can, like, I just have to right click on it. Reverse conditioning, a technique where you apply conditioner before. Oh my god, bro, we are cooked.
भाई ये लुक्स मैक्सिम पे कहाँ पे लेके आ गया मेरे को भी
Unconditioned stimuli is present before the neutral cell. It is generally considered ineffective for creating a strong conditioned response because the non-neutral stimulus and conditioned stimulus does not predict the unconditioned stimulus. Instead, it often produces inhibitory conditioning where the stimulus signals the absence of unconditioned stimulus. Oh my god, what?
What is that
Wait.
supposed to do?
Backwards conditioning is a classical conditioning procedure where the unconditioned stimulus, so something that we have not conditioned the subject with, is presented before the neutral stimulus. So, neutral stimulus is what? Neutral stimulus is what? That does not like
get a response right
neutral stimulus is no. Wait, but let's just procedure. The food is presented to a dog, followed by the bell. Ah, the dog rings the bell, you get the food. Effectiveness. It is largely considered an ineffective method for learning associations. Inhibitory function. Rather than forming an association with the bell means food is coming, the bell can become a conditioned inhibitor, means the bell signals that the food will not occur. Exception: intensity and timings. In some cases, if the unconditioned stimulus is very strong and the conditioned stimulus is very weak, or in specific repeated closely packed trials, some excitatory conditioning might occur. Excitatory, yeah. I am cooked, bro. Contextual role. Studies suggest that when backward conditioning does not appear to work, it may be mediated by the context where the subject learns to associate the environment with the unconditioned stimuli rather than specific later presented conditioned stimuli. Okay, I didn't understand shit, but we just have to remember that backward conditioning means when unconditioned stimulus is present before the neutral stimulus. Okay, unconditioned,
अनकंडीशनल स्टिमुलस क्या होता है जिसको हमने अभी कंडीशन नहीं किया, जो
हाँ, जिसके साथ
न्यूट्रल होता
अभी
है,
वो
जिसमें
रिलेशनशिप
न्यूट्रल
बिल्ड नहीं
दिया
हुआ,
कोई भी
और न्यूट्रल
न्यूट्रल
स्टिमुलस
हो गया,
होता
तो
है।
फिर जिसके कोई रिस्पांस ट्रिगर नहीं करता, या जो कोई रिस्पांस ट्रिगर नहीं करता, सो इफ वी गिव हिम
Wait, wait,
समथिंग
wait,
वी
wait,
हैव
wait,
टू गिव
wait, 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 wait. What was that? Unconditioned
न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस.
condition stimulus versus
Why it's searching the difference?
unconditioned stimulus naturally triggers an automatic unlearned response. Oh, food causing salivation. Oh, unconditioned stimulus is that triggers a natural unlearned response that you haven't made an association with, but it still causes an response. But while neutral stimulus produces no specific response initially. Oh, so unconditioned stimulus is like salivating because of food.
यो बैक मेरे को याद है बैकवर्ड कंडीशनिंग क्या होती है. इसमें क्या होता है कि यू आर बेसिकली डूइंग द ऑपोजिट ऑफ द जो हम कंडीशनिंग करते हैं. बेसिक जो हम नॉर्मली करते हैं कंडीशनिंग, उसमें हम पहले डॉग को बेल
बेल
बजाते हैं,
बजवाते
देन
हैं,
उसको
हाँ, गिव हिम
फिर
फूड,
फूड देते हैं.
और
बट बैकवर्ड
फिर
कंडीशनिंग,
वो बेल के साथ ही सेलिब्रेट करने लग जाता है, ठीक है.
तो फिर इसमें क्या होता है कि बैकवर्ड में बेसिकली हम उल्टा करते हैं, बट लेकिन
इसमें
बेसिकली
मतलब मतलब वो पहले ही सेलिब्रेट करने लग जाता है, बेल बेल बजने से पहले ही सेलिब्रेट करने लग जाता है.
अब ही बैकवर्ड्स के उसका जो कंडीशनिंग है वो बैकवर्डली हो जाती है. अगर कि मैंने उसको फॉर एग्जांपल फूड दिया पहले, देन डिड द बेल
Unconditioned
ठीक है.
stimulus is natural and unlearned trigger.
यप यप अब हम वो करेंगे लाइक हमने किया पहले उसको फूड दिया, वो अननेचुरल ट्रिगर का नेचुरल अपना रिस्पांस ट्रिगर करेगा, ठीक है. देन वी डू द न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस थिंगी, द बेल. अब हम
Where a unconditioned
जो
backward conditioning means where the unconditioned stimulus is present before the neutral stimulus. तो मतलब इसमें dog is salivating before the bell is even presented.
यप यप उसमें हमने जैसे उसको फूड दिया ना नेचुरल वाला, वो रिस्पांस ट्रिगर करेगा, बट देन वी गिव हिम द बेल, ठीक है. अब इस तरीके से हम जब करते जाएंगे, जब थोड़ी देर के बाद हम पहले बेल ट्रिगर करेंगे इंस्टेड ऑफ गिविंग हिम फूड, ही विल
अच्छा अच्छा
स्टार्ट
अच्छा अच्छा
सेटिंग.
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा. Oh,
सो
it's like you give him food and then show him the bell, right?
या दैट्स व्हाई इट्स
To
कॉल्ड
make him
बैकवर्ड
like okay, okay, okay,
बैकवर्ड
okay. Condition.
कंडीशनिंग.
I get it, I get
आई
it, I
रिमेंबर
get it.
दैट शिट.
Yeah, yeah, I get it, I get it.
आई रेड दैट शिट सम टाइम
Which
बैक.
subcortical structure damaged in patients hind, नहीं ये क्या HM क्या है, is essential for the
माय
transfer of
फेवरेट.
information from short term to long term. Short term to long term hippocampus में होता है ना, लेकिन what is HM damaged in है.
Yo, any thoughts? Any thought? HM क्या होता है? H&M, you know the good clothing brand. Pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say so.
So why not we just search? Why all we just search the shit out? Yeah. I mean it's easier, right?
It is easier. Please
But
speed, I
just
need this. The subcortical structure damaged in. What is HM though? In
यही
patients
बात कर
H
रहे हैं. ये
is
ब्रेन का पार्ट है.
Henry Molaisen.
हाइपो मोलेस्टेड.
Bro was definitely in the Epstein files of information from short term to declarative.
HM आई थिंक वो रहता है हिप्पो, कुछ करके बोलते हैं.
Nah,
हिप्पो
it has to be
अच्छा
something
हिप्पो.
related to damaged in patient HM. The
HM
subcortical
सर्च ही
structure.
कर लेना भाई.
Nah,
शो मोर पे करके सर्च
HM
कर.
can be anything, bro.
भाई
What do you
वो शो
mean?
मोर पे करके करना, शो मोर पे तो एआई ऑन करना, उसको पूछना है क्या होता है वो, एंड में जाके रहता है ना इसका थिंग. ओह माय गॉड.
This is an AI overview, dog.
तो क्वेश्चन पूछ सकता ना एआई को यहाँ पे नीचे रख के.
AI can make mistakes, so double check the response. I can't. No, I can't.
put it on the fucking chat GPT lid, bro.
क्वेश्चन दिखाना मेरे को दोबारा एक बार.
Yeah. Which subcortical structure damaged in patient HM? Oh,
Damaged
what
in
it
patient भाई. In
इन
patient भाई.
पेशेंट HM है यार, ये
हाँ हाँ.
HM वही है
Henry
जो आया
Molaison.
था. Henry
भाई
Molaison is essential for the transfer of information.
क्वेश्चन ही गलत पढ़ रहे हैं उससे.
HM क्या था?
Oh my god, bro, वही
Patient
बंदा
अपना.
बंदा it's the patient, it's not patient's HM, it's patient HM. वही patient HM अपना वही आ गया. मैंने
सर्च
बताया
करना
ना.
पड़ेगा ना
अबे
भाई,
वही
इसका
बंदा
सच
भाई,
सच
patient HM is Henry Molaison. Henry Gustav Molaison, known widely as HM, was an American epileptic man who ये वो है जिस पे बहुत सारी वो स्टडीज वगैरह हुई है. Temporal
क्या?
lobectomy and surgically resect parts of his brain, the anterior two-thirds of his hippocampi, parahippocampal cortices, entorhinal cortices, piriform cortices, and amygdalae in an attempt to cure his epilepsy. Although the surgery was partially successful in controlling his epilepsy, a severe side effect was that he became unable to form new memories. A childhood bicycle accident is often advanced as the likely cause of HM's epilepsy. HM began to have minor seizures at the age of 10, and from 16
अंडरस्टैंड.
years of age, the seizures had become major. So HM is this guy who was
हैंड हैंड
who was done
हेनरी
dirty by
मोलेसन.
shit ton of like researches and experiments. According to Erickson, the primary conflict faced during early childhood, roughly ages of 2 to 3, is
इनिशियल
trust versus mis.
ना वो सेकंड वो फर्स्ट है. टू 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 वन इज ऑटोनॉमी वर्सेस शेम एंड डाउट. यप, ऑटोनॉमी वर्सेस शेम एंड डाउट. ट्रस्ट. ट्रस्ट माय एक्सपर्टीज.
Hi, you the goat.
इसका सक्स यस इसका सक्सेसफुल रेजोल्यूशन लीड टू फ्रीडम, आई थिंक फ्रीडम या फिर
या
जो
2 से 3 साल के बच्चे को वही होगा ना. मेरे को दो वो नहीं देते हैं करने, खुद से कुछ नहीं देते करने, है ना. उसको वो
टट्टी
टोकते हैं ना.
टट्टी करना टट्टी करना सिखाते हैं भाई. मेरी ओपी का टट्टी करना सिखाते हैं. बड़ी फकिंग नीच है भाई. उसको थोड़ी टट्टी करवाएंगे पूरे 16 साल तक.
Oh my
भाई
god.
साहब.
Holy shit. The Zimbardo prison study was terminated early, primarily due to which ethical and social psychological concern. Zimbardo prison study. So we don't know
भाई
what this is. Let's
ये भी
just.
वही पावर पावर के रिलेटेड है. ये भी फर्स्ट ऑप्शन है.
The
फर्स्ट
extreme
है.
psychological distress and abusive behavior
ये वही है
resulting
वही
from
है.
assigned
मैं
roles,
बताता हूँ.
a lack of
इसमें वो था
valid
ना कि
data from.
इसमें
ये
वो
तो
था ना
हम वो
कि
भी
भाई.
कर सकते हैं ना. द एस्केप ऑफ several prisoner. नहीं. A failure to provide adequate
मैं बताता
finance.
हूँ.
Yeah.
मैं
It should be
बताता हूँ.
this.
मैं बताता हूँ. मैं
Mhm.
बताता हूँ. जिम्बाब्वे प्रिजन स्टडी में आई थिंक जो प्रिजनर्स एंड फकिंग पुलिसमैन जो भी होते हैं गार्ड्स को इस वाली पर्टिकुलर स्टडी में आई थिंक गार्ड्स को प्रॉपर पूरी पावर दे दी थी कि दे कैन डू एनीथिंग एंड दे टर्न इनटू फकिंग अथॉरिटेरियन और प्रिजन को दबा दिया एंड दैट कॉज इन एक्सट्रीमली क्या लिखा हुआ वहां पे.
Psychological
अब्यूसिव
distress.
बिहेवियर.
Oh.
अब्यूसिव बिहेवियर.
And if we
विच
like study, if we read the question properly, we can just make it out also. क्योंकि ये तो होगा नहीं कि a lack of valid data collected during the simulation. क्योंकि prisoners हैं, they will do shit, there will be hell lot of data. A failure because they have nothing to do, they will just follow your the whatever you say. So there will always be data. A failure to provide adequate financial compensation to the वो जेल में पैसा लेके क्या करेंगे वो जो वैसे ही है. एस्केप ऑफ सेवरल प्रिजनर फ्रॉम द फैसिलिटी. अगर देखा जाए तो दिस इज नॉट इवन अ क्वेश्चन, क्योंकि वो स्टडी कर रहे थे उन पे, तो वो भागते कैसे भाई. Prison study should be this extreme psychological. Yeah, so which neurotransmitter is primarily synthesized in the RAF nuclei of the
आई थिंक
brainstem
ये पढ़ा
and
था.
regulates mood and
एंड रेगुलेट
satiety? Mood and
सेशियटी क्या
satiety.
होता है.
Serotonin probably.
नहीं,
सेरोटोनिन ही रिलेटेड होता है
serotonin
ना डिप्रेशन.
serotonin makes you sad, depressed.
ना यही तो रिलेटेड होता है तेरे मूड
Wait,
एंड
wait, wait,
फकिंग
wait.
डिप्रेशन.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Mood. Okay.
Yo, pro and
Uh-huh.
Cooney. That's this crazy.
Mid session goon. That's crazy.
Bro, think I, yeah, banda post nut clarity ले गया आ रहा है. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
everybody needs post-nut clarity.
That's important, right? So
या मैं
so
भी अभी करके
if
आया
we are
ना भाई,
talking,
मैं भी अभी करके आया ना
you
थोड़ी देर बाद.
भाई मैं क्यों फिर प्री नेट डिल्यूजन में बैठा हूँ.
तू अभी करंटली नट मार रहा है भाई, तू पहन तू क्या बात कर रहा है, अभी मार रहा है तू.
Yeah, genuinely, but if you think about it, जो post net clarity है, which fucking
Speed,
neurotransmitter is
I
for
Like
need
most.
this.
like
My mom
situation
is
ऐसी होगी
kinda
बंदा तो
homeless. I live with my
Yo,
dad.
किस कौन सा neurotransmitter ये वो involve होगा इस shit में, by the way?
हाँ.
What do you think?
Synthesized in the RAF nuclei. This is throwing me off.
I think dopamine होगा ना
Of the
उसमें
brain stem.
जो हम बात कर रहे
Yo, it's
Satiety
brain
का मतलब
stem.
क्या होता है?
Okay, regulates mood
Satiety का
and
मतलब क्या होता
satiety. Satiety has to be,
हैं.
satiety
Serotonin is it
means,
norepinephrine?
no. Satiety means the feeling of state being sated. Now, what does sated
Say
mean?
shit.
है?
Satisfy,
Neuropinephrine जो है ना,
satisfy, satisfy.
वो तो
Obvious.
स्ट्रेस रिलेटेड है. Neuropinephrine स्ट्रेस रिलेटेड है, मूड
Regulates
रिलेटेड.
mood and satiety.
एसिटाइक्लोलाइन वो है मेमोरी रिलेटेड,
Acetylcholine
वो अलग है.
Acetylcholine,
norepinephrine.
नहीं वो नहीं है.
acetylcholine is not related to mood. It's only dopamine and
Memory
serotonin.
है.
Now we
Serotonin.
Norepinephrine भी होता है, I think.
norepinephrine.
Can we do the C option even if we are wrong? We just know the answer.
Yeah,
Yep,
serotonin.
serotonin.
Serotonin भाई.
Yeah,
कमाल है.
serotonin will close. सुखी भाई इतना
सही
गुस्सा
आंसर बता रहा था, लाइक
भाई वही ना
मान नहीं
मूड
पाते.
मूड डायरेक्टली
इतना
डिप्रेशन में
गुस्सा.
आता है भाई.
लाइक जेन्युइनली बोला भाई, neuropinephrine स्ट्रेस रिलेटेड है, तो हंच वो कैसे होगा
नहीं,
बताओ.
serotonin है stress related. What do you mean? It's
ना ना,
depression.
neuropinephrine है स्ट्रेस रिलेटेड. सेरोटोनिन से
Dep-
डिप्रेशन होता है ना.
और डोपामिन से रिवॉर्ड वाला खुशी. It's not about mood.
रेगुलेट मूड
Mood
एंड
is
सेफ्टी.
serotonin.
रेगुलेट मूड एंड
Yep.
सेफ्टी, ये नहीं पूछा कि कम होने से क्या होगा आंसर.
What is this? What does this do? Wait.
neuropinephrine
I
स्ट्रेस
think
रिलेटेड है, जितना ज्यादा होगा उतनी तेरे को एंजाइटी होगी फिर. norepinephrine.
Bro, कुछ भी बोल रहे हैं. A hormone that is released by the adrenal medulla and is by sympathetic nervous and by the sympathetic nervous system and functions as neurotransmitter. It is also used as a drug to raise blood pressure. What
I
the
think इसमें
fuck?
कोई वो
Function
yo,
of
like give you like
mobilizes the
दवाइयाँ
body
दे
for action. Oh,
That's why I said
fight and
stress.
flight.
sympathetic nervous system से निकलता है ना, तो it is it is for your fight and flight response. Mood sensation. This is like dopamine gives you a feeling of elation and happiness, and serotonin is your
Pathway.
serotonin.
You goon with serotonin, right?
Serotonin is
Or
the
you
hormone that makes you a vital monoamine neurotransmitter and hormone primarily produced in the gut and brainstem. It regulates mood, sleep, digestion, nausea, wound healing, and appetite. Low levels are linked to depression. Oh, low
Yes,
levels
मैं
of
बता रहा हूँ
serotonin.
सेरोटोनिन तब
भाई मैं
रिलीज
कहाँ से
होता है,
बता
लाइक
रहा हूँ
जेन्युइनली जब तू
डिप्रेशन में होता है
मसल वर्क करता है, लाइक उससे सेरोटोनिन निकलता है. लाइक
Okay,
भाई
okay.
जेन्युइनली लगा लिया.
भाई डिप्रेशन क्या मूड डिसऑर्डर है भाई वो
Yeah,
एक
it regulates mood, sleep, digestion, nausea, wound healing, and appetite. So
when I don't say trust I mean जो भी है
in
we wouldn't have searched
dog, shut the fuck up. Why are you putting this on me? You said we don't know what neuroprafine does, so we'll just select it.
but आंसर तो मेरे को पता था वैसे भी
क्या क्या
Right.
मैं बोल
In
रहा था भाई
cognitive
मैंने तो बोला
psychology, the tendency to rely on the first piece of information offered when making a decision is known as availability
confirmation bias
anchoring bias.
confirmation bias
ना ना वो नहीं
confirmation
पता
bias
मुझे.
The tendency to rely on the first piece of information offered when making a decision is known as
yeah, I think confirmation bias
representativeness heuristic, availability heuristic, anchoring bias, or confirmation bias. Like the first piece of information that you get is it confirmation or anchoring?
and when making a decision
Because I don't know the meaning. By how many
you can
days of
select
psychology? At least like until 16. because that's when my exam is.
5 more.
Yeah, 5 more days of
Five.
psychology, mate. Is
Confirmation
tomorrow
bias, I can.
11? I'll
Yes,
I'll
sir.
I'll do the English speed run tomorrow. I'll just speed run
It's, I
English
think,
literature.
let me do one thing.
Or I'll do English speed
Give
run
me.
off stream. I'll just keep doing psychology speed run on stream.
Oh,
What do
it's
you
short
think? It's
confirmation
anchoring
bias.
bias, yeah? Yeah,
Anchoring,
English.
anchoring.
English.
भाई इंग्लिश पे तो fucking psychology डालती है बहुत बारी, but you don't have that shit, right?
I imagine if that happens, I'll
भाई
be
अभी
the one
anchoring
to
bias,
score the most because
anchoring
every.
bias,
Sukhi ji, बताइए आप.
anchoring bias है.
I
देख लिया
don't
भाई
know
मैंने.
this shit, so I cannot say anything.
So
I
When
mean,
is
pretty
anchoring
okay,
bias?
please, need I
मेरे
need
को
this? My mom is kinda
मेरे को
homeless.
मेरे को एक बार IRL एग्जांपल दे दो उस क्वेश्चन का, मैं समझ जाऊंगा.
I
Mental
mean, they
short
were
term memory.
saying that जब भी तुम्हें फर्स्ट पीस ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन किसी चीज़ के बारे में मिलती है तो तुम्हारे में वो होता है फर्स्ट पीस ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन द टेंडेंसी टू रिलाई ऑन द मतलब जैसे चार बंदे बैठे हुए और यू नीड अ सोल्यूशन फॉर सम क्वेश्चन. जो तुम्हें फर्स्ट पीस ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन मिलेगी ना, तुम्हारी टेंडेंसी होगी उसी पे ज़्यादा वो करने की,
Yo,
रिलाई करने की. लाइक द फर्स्ट पीस ऑफ
yo.
इंफॉर्मेशन दैट यू गेट इज़ द वन दैट यू just like this the answer was anchoring bias but we didn't know it. लेकिन पहला जो आंसर पहला जो बंदे ने बताया था, तूने या सुखी ने या उसने बताया था, राघव ने बताया था एंकरिंग बायस, तो हमारा आंसर भी
राघव,
वही गया. हाँ तो
यो
वही.
योर नेम चेंज्ड ब्रो.
लिल ब्रो's name is Raghav from now on.
कौन राघव?
राघव तू वर्ड बोल रहे भाई.
Bro doesn't
Cog-
know his own name. A person with
I know. अरे
histrionic personality
if you wanna
disorder.
know what other biases are, I can just explain. मैंने निकाल दिया. Confirmation bias is the cognitive tendency to search for, interpret,
Similar, हाँ.
favor, and recall
क्या
information
क्या
that
स्टार्टिंग बोल.
confirms pre-existing belief or
Hmm.
hypothesis.
Yo
It's
व्हाट
just like
Confirmation bias में
it's just like
एंकरिंग बायस.
people
confirming
believe.
or your theory.
Yeah,
कि
people.
मतलब कि वो कि लाइक जो तू कंफर्म कर रहा है अपनी बायस को बाय प्रोड्यूसिंग मतलब कि
अब मेरी आवाज़
इंफॉर्मेशन फ्रॉम
ज़्यादा
योर
अच्छी
डेटा.
आएगी ना? हेलो, मेरी आवाज़ ज़्यादा अच्छी आ रही है?
यस
I
सर.
just put on like two pop filters on top of my mic. It should be better now.
एंकरिंग Anchoring bias is like a cognitive bias where individuals
समझ
rely
गया.
too heavily on first piece of information, and availability heuristic is mental shortcut where people estimate the probability of an event based on how easily examples come to mind, often favoring recent, vivid, or emotional
Chat, how do you like my
charged
new jhumka? Until Gaurav
and
yaps, I'll put on my new
and
jhumka.
representative heuristic is the cognitive shortcut where people judge the probability of an event or a situation based on how closely it matches a familiar mental prototype or stereotype.
Check out my
ठीक है.
jhumka
तो
chat.
हाउ क्लोजली इट रिलेट्स, यही है ना
ये अब
इसका.
दोनों में ह्यूरिस्टिक में दोनों में सेम ही है कि हाउ क्लोज इट रिलेट्स, बट एक में क्या कि एक में पीपल एस्टिमेट करते हैं प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ इवेंट बेस्ड ऑन रीसेंट विविड इवेंट्स, ठीक है, रीसेंट्स में, एंड एक में स्टेरियोटाइप्स एंड प्रोटोटाइप्स से. दैट्स डिफरेंस, दैट इज जस्ट अ डिफरेंस
नहीं,
बिटवीन द
एक तूने
बोथ.
बोला एंकरिंग बायस, दूसरा वाला कौन सा था?
कॉन्फर्मेशन बायस.
मैंने
कॉन्फर्मेशन बायस है
100%.
जब तुझे खुद के पास सेट ऑफ बिलीव्स हैं और दूसरा कोई उनको अफर्म करता है. जैसे पीपल लाइक टू वॉच दोज पीपल हु हैव सेम सेट ऑफ बिलीव्स एज देम. जैसे कोई भी प्रधान हो, जैसे ठीक है एक इलाके का प्रधान है, वहाँ पर थोड़ी डाइवर्सिटी है, तो लोग अपने अपने जो उनको रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा होगा, जो उनकी मतलब
तो
जात को
बेसिकली
रिप्रेजेंट
ग्लेज
कर.
कर रहा
सिंपल
है ना भाई बंदा, ग्लेज कर रहा है ना भाई, और कुछ नहीं.
हाँ,
सिंपली
ग्लेजिंग या ग्लेजिंग योर
इवन
ओन, ग्लेजिंग योर ओन ब्लड लाइन रहा.
Yeah.
simply unavailability of the person, availability ability of person to understand other people or opposite
Yeah,
thoughts.
like inability. You
I,
don't have the ability. Inability, bro. Inability. Why are you saying inability? It's inability.
yeah, you don't gotta say that shit on me, late bro. Subscribe, but do not subscribe.
Please.
सब्सक्राइब, सब्सक्राइब.
Sabasakara sarkarai, bro. Just subscribe. Yeah, when one person is watching, I'm doing this shit, and the one person is me. Let's go. A person with a histrionic personality disorder is most likely to
Yeah, I know
display
this one.
which characteristic behavior, social inhibition, and
Yeah,
feelings of inner
it's not
histro-
even. It's just it's a attention seeking behavior. बस सीधा लिखा हुआ है यहाँ पे हिस्ट्रॉनिक में ही होता है.
attention seeking behavior, excessively emotional and
Yep.
attention seeking behavior, pervasive
Histronic. We
distress.
studied that shit in fucking class 12th.
Okay, histrionic personality disorder is excessively emotionality and attention seeking behavior. Okay, okay. Move
You
on.
learn new
The
thing every day.
Weber-Fechner's law,
That's
we just studied this, is most applicable to which subfield of psychology?
Weber
Psychophysics.
Fechner का law क्या कर
Weber-Fechner's law that
psychophysics.
the proportional वो just noticeable difference के लिए
Oh,
कि it
it's the
should be,
psychophysics है ना.
yeah, psychophysics.
Psychophysics.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Weber's
Weber-Fechner's
law.
law was कि what was it? Let's just remember the law
Just
ना
enough
we
to create a loss possible क्या बोलते हैं difference.
Intensity depends on
Noticeable
something.
difference.
intensity, yeah, yeah. Intensity and what was it, the change in,
Size,
yeah, yeah, the change in the
just
size of the stimulus
Proportion.
is proportion,
differential
नहीं वो log
differential
log
Weber
log
का वो
of,
किसी और.
अरे जो वो करते हो तुम, द चेंज इन स्टिमुलस इक्वल्स टू हमारे अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑफ स्टिमुलस के लॉग का होता है, वो लॉग प्रोपोर्शनल होता है.
We see next time.
Yeah.
We're going
According
through.
to the gate control theory of pain, small diameter nerve fibers carry the pain signals, while the large diameter fiber signals carry dash dash touch and
I think
pressure.
it's touch and purchase,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, touch
Touch and
and pressure.
because it's made the sense.
Yeah, when you like massage your
Oh,
fibers,
foot in the door. ये सर ने बताया था.
technique relies on which psychological
Reci
principle to gain compliance? Reciprocity.
reciprocity. Yeah, I think सर ने बताया था. राजेंद्र
In
सर ने
social
probably.
psychology, the foot in the door technique relies on which psychological principle to gain
You
compliance?
give you give something and take something. Right?
Yeah,
ये लिखा हुआ था.
reciprocity. Yeah.
सर ने एक बार बताया था. I think इसमें
Oh
सर ने
my
कहीं बताया था.
god, bro, you are so cooked, bro. It's consistency. What is the
ना
foot
ना
in
ना
the
ना.
door
Foot in the
technique?
door क्या है?
I think
Yeah, वही मैं भी.
राजेंद्र सर ने बताया था ना एक बारी और वो उसी दिन वो रेसिप्रोसिटी भी बता रहा था हमें. I
Yeah,
remember.
I know.
Door technique, foot in the door technique is a social psychology and persuasion tactic in which an individual is more likely to comply with a large request after
Yeah.
first agreeing to a smaller initial request. Oh, okay, you
अरे भाई
just
इंस्टाग्राम
अच्छा 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 अच्छा.
इंस्टाग्राम इंस्टाग्राम ये तो पता चल
The
जाता है भाई ये
strategy
क्या है.
leverages human desires for consistency in their behavior and self perception. Oh. It's like I'll borrow 10 rupees from you today and then I'll give you them back the next day and then I'll borrow 1,000 rupees
Nah,
from
bro.
you.
Nah, you are wrong, lead, bro. It's like some asking for a Bugatti to somebody and then fucking minimizing your request for fucking 10 rupees
Ah, I
because
just,
you
uh,
you're
I
gonna
just
more
reverse.
likely get tens.
Yeah.
Bro, what are you saying, bro? I,
I just thought ki it was the opposite, where you ask for something less and then give it back to create that understanding and
nah. It's like you want to other person to comply to your request, so you ask for something utterly outrageous. So when you ask for something मतलब कि more acceptable or very
Are
so
you
ridiculous.
fucking idiot? It is the same. It is what I'm telling you. A persuasion technique in which an individual is more likely to comply with a larger request after first agreeing to a smaller request. Smaller initial
Oh,
request
okay.
will be asking for 10 rupees and then giving it back to make that relationship, and then asking for 1,000 rupees because they had agreed to doing the first business in the first place.
Yo, isn't it the other way around?
Yeah, other way around is a different.
एक और technique है ना? Can you search that shit up? I think we should.
Yeah.
I think we remember this shit.
Like foot in the door technique, opposite technique. Opposite, yeah.
ये
Foot in the door
जिसमें तुम
technique, opposite. The opposite, foot in the door in the face technique. It involves making a large, unreasonable request that is expected to be refused, followed by a smaller request. Yeah. This is what you were talking about, door in the face
yep.
technique. Yeah, foot in
Yeah,
the door
you
and
gotta
door in the
remember.
face.
It's like fucking cock on the face and cock. Otherwise, damn it.
Oh, bro. Which brain structure is primarily a primary site of
Neurogenesis.
neurogenesis in the adult mammalian brain? Dentate,
Dentlia.
dentate,
Gyrus.
gyrus of hippocampus, pons, occipital cortex, and cerebellum. Primary site of neurogenesis.
न्यूरोजेनेसिस कहाँ पे? I think डेंटिस gyrus of hippocampus में
The
नहीं है?
growth and development of nervous tissue. It should be cerebellum, right?
Cerebellum. Cerebellum तो motor से
न्यूरोजेनेसिस
cerebellum तो उससे
तो
related
वही
होता
बोल
है
रहे हैं ना,
उसके
biological process of creating new neurons, nerve cells from
सेरिबेलम
neural stem cells.
तो cerebellum में motor movement होती है वगैरह
Guidance
और
required. UFO
and
India. Welcome to the
explicit
chat.
and procedural memory होती है तेरी उसमें
What
probably.
do you need guidance for?
एडल्ट
Or
मैमल
do
में
we need guidance? Yeah, hell, like I'm sure we need guidance. We are very lost. What do
I
you
think
think, bro?
इसमें I think first test में I think first test में
Dentate
think कर
gyrus of the hippocampus.
वो क्या
because
होता है
it's तो क्योंकि हमें पता
डेंटिडाइरस
occipital cortex में तो हमें पता है ये visual से related since occipital
No,
लगा हुआ
it's
है
not about any of our sensation for 12th class PCM. Oh, for 12th PCM, you should just stick to your syllabus and do as much as you can. Like, just get syllabus in front of yourself and try to check
यो
out whatever you are studying and whatever you want to study next. Just do
so
that.
what's PCM bro?
Physics, chemistry, maths.
I cannot give you advice there. Can we get some can we get some fucking psychology students around
Yeah,
please?
we need some psychology students in the chat, bro. Neurogenesis is the biological process of creating new neurons. Like, this is not even related to how to deal with computer science.
You know, it's like cerebellum and pons तो इसका नहीं होगा ना most probably क्योंकि they are just not it. They just don't do the shit they which year they asking, right? And
यो और occipital cortex और occipital lobe differentiator
yep,
Occipital cortex might be a part of occipital lobe, because occipital lobe does much more than just occipital. Wait,
ये पहला वाला
hospital I
ऑप्शन ही
think
होना चाहिए
just mean visually या उसका I think mean
occipital
cortex लिखा हुआ सामने
X कहाँ है भाई? मैंने कैप क्यों किया भाई ये? Fucking god, bro.
Bro,
Oh
do that
my
shit again, bro.
god.
Do that shit again. Yeah, I
आ
got
गया
it.
था वो.
अरे यार, फिर चला गया.
Oh my god.
Let's pin it.
Primary visual processing center managing input from retina to determine color, motion, and
Wait,
spatial
wait,
orientation.
occipital literally means visual, so it's literally first, right?
To be
I
honest,
mean,
I
ये दोनों
think
सेम
it's
चीजें हैं ना.
cerebellum, because cerebellum is a major part of a brain.
नहीं है भाई cerebellum तो छोटा brain है हमारा वो motor movements and उसके
Is
procedural
crucial
memory
hindbrain structure located at the
maybe it is right
it finds
80% of न्यूरॉन होते हैं ना इसके अंदर. So I don't know.
yeah,
ये भी हो सकता
smooth
है.
region motor linkage, speech production, coordinating muscle for clear and fluent speech, contributing to the timing and decision making. Little brain, hind brain. Location, structure,
I think
components,
it's
neuron
literally
contains over 50% of the total neurons on where
वो contain की बात है
links
ना
the brainstem via superior, middle, and inferior procedure. To be honest, I think how to deal with computer science, right? I don't know, man. I haven't been a computer science student. I
but yeah
mean, the way you deal
computer
with
science
the way you deal with every subject is just get the syllabus in front
computer
of you and figure out what you want to
wait
study and what
computer
you
guys
already know.
computer science start solving your equation to in there's nothing else you can do क्योंकि तुम्हारी
Start solving your
equations
equations, twin.
भाई
What the
if you
fuck are you doing in a stream, twin? That too about
you
psychology. Just fucking start
but
studying that shit.
psychology is literally different than computer science although they are pretty same in some sense
True,
first
true.
option I think it's literally the first option we got we
Should
cannot
we search this? Dentate
no
gyrus,
if we get
gyrus
wrong
of
let's
hippocampus.
just guess and then search
Yeah, dentate gyrus. Now we know the function of it. We just want to see what it is.
it's literally वो था ना कि
Dentate gyrus of
न्यूरोजेनेसिस आ गया ना अगर
hippocampus. dentate gyrus, a critical C-shaped subregion of the hippocampal formation located in the medial temporal lobe that acts as the primary gateway for input into the hippocampus. It processes memory, spatial navigation, emotions through three distinct layers of molecular, granule, and polymorphic. Unique feature of the dentate gyrus is the role
Dante.
as one of the
Dante.
few brain regions where adult neurogenesis occurs, allowing for the brain of birth of bro. Am I retarded? Birth of new neurons throughout life. Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
everybody. The longer the stream goes, more brain cell I lose.
Yeah, yeah, true, bro. Oh my god.
So इसका function क्या था? Memory से related था ना थोड़ा सा. I think.
इसका function है that it is the
Neurogenesis.
primary site of
Neurogenesis.
neurogenesis adult brain में, ठीक है?
And थोड़ा
Adult
बहुत memory
mammals.
से related था.
हाँ
थोड़ा बहुत
हाँ
memory से
obviously थोड़ा बहुत क्या, it is memory related because it is a part of hippocampus, so it like deals with the your visual memory and your like memory, what was it, memory
Auditory.
confirmation. It
Temporal
conforms
lobe
your,
में.
yeah, it conforms your
Temporal
memory,
lobe,
and
yes.
it is like situated in the temporal lobe, and it is the primary like the first site of neurogenesis in adult mammalian brain. The Minnesota Minnesota multiphasic personality inventory was originally developed using which method of scale construction, projective association factor,
Empirical
criterion keying.
Yep, empirically करते हैं ना बंदे, empirical use करते हैं. Factor analysis भी हो सकता है, I think, but can we just click on
Factor
the answer?
analysis,
We
yeah.
don't need the reason, right?
Empirical
Just
criterion is like scientific है ना, based on scientific
yep.
criteria की.
Factor analysis भी scientific है, लेकिन empirical ज़्यादा होता है.
Factor analysis है, you are like factor analysis is 16 pf because they have a set plan of factors, set factors which they are going to assess.
Technique
Okay.
होती है factor analysis. Factor analysis technique होती है. You should search it. Maybe you should need to
Factor
contact.
analysis is a technique, right?
Yep. ये किसी पता है किसने दी थी? I think उसने
नहीं वही बोल
Lewis
रहा हूँ
ने
ना मैं,
उसने
16 pf is done via factor analysis.
Yeah, but technique है ये.
Is a statistical data reduction technique used to identify unobserved variables called factors that explain the relationship among a large set of observed and correlated variables.
You're
Okay.
understanding?
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
scientific also.
yeah.
वो दूसरा वाला empirical है, उसमें empirical observation होती है और
Yeah, it reduces
induction होती
data complexity by clustering related items into वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, फैक्टर में मतलब जहाँ पर तू
chunking chunking
हाँ
chunk
जहाँ
कर
पर
रहा है.
तू वेरिएबल्स जो सिमिलर्स हैं उनको एक ही फैक्टर में ले आएगा, सिमिलर या जिनका मीनिंग मिलता जुलता है उनको तू एक ही फैक्टर में ले आएगा, जिससे
Yeah,
क्या हो जाते हैं
only reason I know that shit was empirical because I read that shit in class 12th book.
empirical criterion keying. Yeah, okay. According to Kohlberg, a person who maintains the rules and social contract that rules are social contracts
Four.
that can be changed at which stage
No,
5. Yeah, post conventional rules are
Yeah,
social
post
contract that can be changed. Post conventional is stage 5.
Yeah, 4 पे नहीं change कर सकता.
नहीं, 4 is conventional, 3 and 4 is
4 पे
conventional.
अरे 4 पे change नहीं कर सकता, मैं वो कह रहा हूँ. Not
नहीं
about
नहीं, 4 में
ऐसे
क्या होता है?
4 में होता है कि
Yeah,
रूल्स बाय यू
laws.
अबाइड बाय द रूल्स एंड लॉज, जस्ट टू लाइक एक में होता है यू अवॉइड यू फॉलो रूल्स एंड लॉ टू
Good boy,
अवॉइड
good
पनिशमेंट.
boy, good girl.
हाँ,
Good
गुड
boy,
बॉय गुड गर्ल
good girl.
एंड यू
Orientation.
और थर्ड में होता है यू डू देम, यू फॉलो द रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशंस फॉर यू लाइक गेटिंग सोशल वो सोशल वैलिडेशन के लिए कि तुम अच्छे बच्चे हो,
Third-
तुम तभी रूल्स
third में
फॉलो
ये
करते
होता
हो. फोर्थ में होता है यू डू इट टू अवॉइड, नहीं वो 2 में होता है टू अवॉइड पनिशमेंट, राइट?
ना 3 में होता है गुड बॉय गुड गर्ल ओरिएंटेशन. 4th
वही
में होता है लॉ. 5 में होता है लॉ, लेकिन दैट कैन
5
बी
में
चेंज.
होता है सोशल रूल्स आर सोशल कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स एंड कैन बी चेंज्ड. और 6 में होता है कि मोरालिटी इज द
universal.
बेस्ट. हाँ, यूनिवर्सल मोरल्स.
Morality is not best. Morality is just an illusion.
नहीं, यूनिवर्सल मॉरल्स. वेट, स्टेज 6 इज लाइक यू बिलीव इन यूनिवर्सल
know, I'm
मॉरल्स
fucking joking, bro.
अदर देन. हाँ अच्छा, यू आर जस्ट सेइंग योर वो fucking
Let me fucking get my dialect in, bro. Holy fuck.
holy shit. Which neo-Freudian theorist specifically implies the drive for
Erickson.
Erickson? as a core of human person.
Alfred Adler. Do not get that shit wrong. I'm fucking so retarded. Alfred
हाँ,
Adler ने inferiority दिया है ना.
हाँ,
Oh my god.
superiority.
By the way, इसने individual psychology भी दिया, just so you know.
Okay, okay, bro.
Fucking shit.
Alfred Adler and the dark triad of personality includes
Bro, back. Narcissism,
narcissism. Oh my god.
Machiavellianism.
Machiavellianism, जो भी है. मेरा fucking word ही खत्म नहीं.
Machiavellianism, and
Machiavellianism.
which other
Machiavellianism.
trait? Dark
Uh,
triad. It
it's
has to be
shit,
neuroticism.
neuroticism. Yep,
Neuroticism हो
neuroticism.
सकता है.
NMN, because
Neuroticism.
this is
Introvert.
negative trait. This is a negative trait, right?
Introversion is not that bad. Psychopathology is myopathy is related to control, right? Borderline traits are cooked beyond belief. Psychopathy. I mean, makes sense, right?
Yeah, true,
Control se
true.
related.
Yeah, makes
Narcissism,
sense.
Machiavellianism, जो भी है, ये is related to some
Machiavellianism. It's like a villain. You are the villain.
control. It's related to like control in some way. Narcissism अपने way में करेगा and वो अपने way में करेगा. By the way, इसके Machiavellian तो
A
fucking
personality
mentality है ना.
trait characterized by interpersonal manipulation, a cynical disregard for morality, and a strategic focus on self interest and personal gain.
Basically Frankian. So
Oh,
that
you just
is
want your personal growth and fuck the others, right?
con-
You
control
don't believe
करना.
in morality or anything. You just want personal gain, and you're manipulating everything that you can to maximize profit for yourself. It is a part of the dark triad along with narcissism and psychopathy. Okay, I understand it now.
Psychopathy, can you search? I think ये हमारी psychopathic
Psychopathy is like you are
different
a
है.
psychopath.
Yo, I think reason why I got caution wrong because I read the shit wrong. I saw
True.
this as
A
psychology.
persistent pattern of antisocial, impulsive, manipulative, and sometimes aggressive behavior, sometimes described as a personality disorder, not in current technical use. Okay, psychopathy is not a current word for disorder. लेकिन वो डार्क ट्रायड पुरानी वो होगी ना, थ्योरी होगी. In the process of vision, lateral inhibition in the retina is primarily mediated by which type of cell? Amacrine cell, bipolar cells, horizontal cells, and ganglion cells. Lateral inhibition should be horizontal cells, obviously. Lateral, horizontal.
Yep, then let's do that.
Oh my god, I didn't know this shit, but lateral and horizontal literally means the same thing.
I didn't know.
Oh my god, I just made that was some 200 IQ shit. Holy. Even though it wasn't, it was just basic English. A researcher is studying the mere exposure effect in social psychology.
Lateral and horizontal same होते हैं.
Yeah. Longitudinal and vertical are same, lateral and horizontal are same. This effect suggests that repeated exposure to a stimulus leads to increased liking to the stimulus. Mere exposure effect में वही होता था ना, the more you increase the exposure to the stimulus, the more likelihood to increase.
Yeah, more you like, more you look at the same girl, more you like her.
Yeah, more you like. The more you look at your crush, the more you like her.
Yes, sir. We're going into it's literally natural.
Yeah, we're gonna be making our own theories after studying this much. Holy, we are on a roll.
You're going into research psychology?
I think I might low-key, because this is fun, bro. Imagine doing your research live on YouTube, farming content all while. Holy. Crazy. Which structure in the inner ear contains the hair cells that transduce sound waves into neural signals? Ossicles, cochlea, tympanic,
yes, sir.
semicircular canals. I think it's tympanic membrane. कान का पर्दा बोलते हैं ना इसको.
वो कहते हैं ना ट्रांसड्यूस वो करती है जो बेसिकली बड़ा सा स्पाइरल गैप होता है हमारे कान के.
हाँ, snail shaped.
Cochlea.
Ossicles. वो cochlea.
बोलते हैं I think उसको.
That's just a guess.
And this is just a funny answer, bro. Cock.
It just sounds round.
Semicircular canals. To be honest, I think it's tympanic membrane.
बक्कर बम्बे वो कर दे बीच बीच में छोड़ देना कहीं पे भी।
अक्कड़
टॉस
बक्कड़
मार भाई।
बम्बे बो 80-90 पूरे 100 कॉइन टॉस होगा ना, ऐसे ही थोड़ी होगा कॉइन टॉस। चलो बताओ
एक
किसके
होता
लिए।
कॉकलिया हेड्स। कॉकलिया हेड्स।
कॉकलिया
कॉकलिया
हेड्स
हेड्स।
और टिम्पैनिक मेम्ब्रेन टेल्स। ओके,
कॉकलिया।
कॉकलिया हेड्स और टिम्पैनिक मेम्ब्रेन टेल्स। हेड्स आ गया कॉकलिया। ओह माय
ए
गॉड ब्रो, लेट्स गो।
है ना बॉल। भाई बॉल नॉलेज पता होती है लेकिन एक फकिंग वो हो रहा था कॉकलिया
कॉक,
ब्रो,
चेक करना होता क्या है?
इट जस्ट
कॉक भाई
इट जस्ट
बोल तो
साउंड
रहा है
रॉन्ग
ये
ब्रो, दैट्स
इनर
व्हाई।
ईयर कंटेनिंग हेयर सेल्स दैट ट्रांस, ये होते हैं हेयर सेल्स जैसे होते हैं एक, जिस पे हेयर सेल्स होते हैं। क्या
Fuck
बोल रहा
that
हूँ
shit.
मैं।
That should look ugly in my fucking imagination.
And this
Yep.
snail tribe structure that has hair like structure on it, bro. This is cochlea. Oh my
That's
god, bro.
cochlea.
Bro, that shit is in your fucking ear, bro. Think about it.
Yeah, think about it, bro. This shit, this snail is in your ear.
I need to rip my hair, ears out. To
Yeah,
be
Wait,
me
honest,
wait till
too.
after
wait
saying
till you see wait till you see nervous system, bro.
Yeah.
You will even get me more scared.
Shit looks like a
that.
spider.
Yo, nervous less system. That's
Imagine,
crazy.
imagine someone having what was that called? Arachnophobia?
Arachnophobia.
Arachnophobia.
Arachnidnophobia.
Arachnophobia, bro. What you
Arachno
say?
arachnids, bro. Arachnids, the fear of spiders, and they see like fucking nervous system.
भाई उखाड़ के फेंक देंगे बंदे.
In classical conditioning, the Rescorla Wagner model, oh my god, what is this shit, bro? Emphasizes the role of dash in the learning process, temporal contiguity only, biological preparedness, automatic instincts, predictiveness, and surprise. I
Can you
have no
suggest that?
shit what this is a model of classical conditioning in which confucius terms in of association between conditioned terms of association between conditioned and unconditioned stimuli. A strong conditioned stimuli unconditioned stimuli association means, sorry, a strong conditioned stimuli and unconditioned stimuli association means that this conditioned stimuli predicts the unconditioned stimuli. One might say that before conditioning, the subject is surprised by the unconditioned stimuli, but after conditioning, the subject is no longer surprised because the conditioned stimuli predicts the coming of the unconditioned stimuli. The model casts the conditioning process into discrete trials during which the stimuli may be either present or absent. The strength of the prediction of the unconditioned stimuli on a trial can be represented as the summed associative strengths of all the conditioned stimuli present during the trial. The feature of the model represented a major advance over previous models, and it allowed a straightforward explanation of important experimental phenomena, most notably the blocking effect. Failures of this model have led to modifications, alternative models, and many additional findings. The model has some impact on neural science in recent years, as
It
studies
doesn't
have
matter.
suggested that.
Can leave the line here, bro. We don't got the time.
Yeah, so it means biological preparedness or automatic instinct. Like they have the feature of model represented a major advance. Wait,
Guess model में
the model
तो
cast the condition process into discrete trials during which the say that before conditioning the subject is surprised by the unconditioned stimuli and has no longer surprise because the conditioned stimuli predicts the coming of unconditioned stimuli. Predictiveness and
but they're
surprise.
not surprised.
Predictiveness
Yep.
and surprise. Yeah, predictiveness and surprise. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
eventually,
Yeah, because
so
they say unconditioned stimuli is tied to conditioned stimuli after conditioning. So when the subject was when the subject is not conditioned to the unconditioned stimuli, they will be surprised by the presence of unconditioned stimuli. लेकिन जब वो उसके साथ कंडीशनिंग हो जाएगी तो उसको प्रिडिक्टिवनेस आ जाएगी, उसको अनकंडीशनड स्टिमुलाई देख के ही पता चल जाएगा कि मेरे को कंडीशन स्टिमुलाई आने वाला है. पता चला?
yes sir, yes sir.
सुकी भाई, did you get that shit?
जी.
No, bro.
ना
भाई you gotta भाई
look,
तू 2 घंटे की वीडियो देख लेना बिहेवियर इसके ऊपर जस्ट
Yeah,
fucking
मैं
classical conditioning.
रेस्कोरला एंड वैगनर मॉडल जो है ना,
या
वो
मैं
ये
नाम लिख
बता
के
रहा
भेजता हूँ
है.
भाई.
रेस्कोरला मॉडर्न मॉडल बोल रहा है कि वन माइट से दैट बिफोर कंडीशनिंग से पहले जो सब्जेक्ट होगा वो अनकंडीशनड स्टिमुलाई से सरप्राइज होगा. क्यों होगा सरप्राइज? क्योंकि उसकी कंडीशनिंग ही नहीं है उसके साथ. ठीक है. लेकिन कंडीशनिंग के बाद द सब्जेक्ट विल नो लॉन्गर बी सरप्राइज, लेकिन वो कंडीशनड स्टिमुलाईज को वो करेगा, प्रिडिक्ट करेगा जब उसको अनकंडीशनड
गिव मी एन
स्टिमुलाई दिखाया
एग्जांपल देन
जाएगा.
आई विल अंडरस्टैंड. गिव मी एन
Example
एग्जांपल देन
मतलब
आई विल अंडरस्टैंड.
unconditioned stimuli. What is unconditioned stimuli? You are salivating, the dog salivating over the bell.
फूड
ठीक है.
फूड फूड अनकंडीशनड
ओवर
है
द
भाई
फूड
ये.
नहीं, ओवर द वो अनकंडीशनड हो गया बेल.
ये अनकंडीशनड हो गया जिसके साथ उसका कोई कंडीशन नहीं हुई अभी तक.
हाँ, जिसकी
भाई बेल का.
कंडीशनिंग नहीं होती है लेकिन वो होता है, तो अनकंडीशनड स्टिमुलाई तो सैलिवेटिंग ही हुई ना. कंडीशनड
या
स्टिमुलाई.
सैलिवेटिंग होती है, बेल नहीं. बेल अगर
हाँ,
उसको
बेल
फूड
इज
दे रहे हो वो
कंडीशनड
सैलिवेट.
स्टिमुलाई. तो वो
हाँ
क्या
हाँ.
करेगा? बिकॉज द सी एस, बिकॉज द कंडीशनड स्टिमुलाई प्रिडिक्ट्स द कमिंग ऑफ अनकंडीशनड स्टिमुलाई. तो कंडीशनिंग के बाद क्या होगा ना, अगर उसको सिर्फ बेल दिखाएंगे तो उसको पता चल जाए. वो फिर मतलब हम जो सब्जेक्ट है वो पहले वो सरप्राइज्ड होगा कि जस्ट सीइंग द बेल दे आर सैलिवेटिंग. ठीक है. लेकिन जब कंडीशन ना, आई फंबल्ड दिस शिट, आई जस्ट गॉट लॉस्ट इनटू द सॉस ब्रो. अ
भाई मैं तेरे को
स्ट्रॉन्ग.
बता, मैं तेरे को वो नहीं समझ आ रहा भाई. अनकंडीशनल स्टिमुलाई क्या होता है भाई? अनकंडीशनल स्टिमुलाई होता है
Wait,
जिसकी
wait, wait.
जिस
The change in
कंडीशन नहीं हुई है.
association between a CS and a US that occurs when the two are paired depends on how strongly the unconditioned stimulus is predicted on the trial. That is how informally
Oh,
how surprised the.
unconditioned मतलब वो होता है natural, automatic and unlearned reaction. So it's salivation,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
pulse नहीं वगैरह कुछ भी नहीं. Just natural learning.
Unconditioned stimulus is salivating, right?
Yep, yep.
Conditioned
Yep.
stimulus is bell.
Bell,
तो
bell, yeah,
ये
bell.
क्या बोल रहा है कि एसोसिएशन मीन्स दैट सी एस सिग्नल्स प्रिडिक्ट्स द अनकंडीशनड. तो सी एस जो बेल दिखेगा वो प्रिडिक्ट करेगा कि अब वो सैलिवेट करेगा आफ्टर कंडीशनिंग.
Yep.
समझ आ रही है कि मतलब
तो वो उससे
बिफोर
पहले
कंडीशनिंग,
वो
बिफोर
पहले ही
कंडीशनिंग.
रिस्पॉन्स दे देगा.
ठीक है. बिफोर कंडीशनिंग जो वो होगा सैलिवेटिंग होगी, इट विल बी अ सरप्राइज आफ्टर शोइंग द बेल. ठीक है. तुम बेल दिखा रहे हो लेकिन कंडीशनिंग हुई नहीं थी अभी. ठीक है. तो
अच्छा.
वो जो सैलिवेटिंग है इट इज़ अ सरप्राइज फैक्टर. लेकिन when the association has been established, when the conditioning has been established between the unconditional stimuli and conditioned stimuli and conditioned reward, जब वो हो चुकी है तब वो सरप्राइजिंग नहीं होगा. तो जब वो सैलिवेट करेगा व्हेन ही सीज बेल, जब वो सैलिवेट करेगा सब्जेक्ट व्हेन ही सीज बेल, इट विल बी अ प्रिडिक्शन ऑफ द अपकमिंग फूड. तो वही बता रहा है कि पहले सरप्राइज होगा. इस वाली थ्योरी का फुल मॉडल ही यही है कि तुम अनकंडीशनड स्टिमुलस और कंडीशनड स्टिमुलस में पहले तो सरप्राइज हो रहा है जब तक ना कंडीशनिंग हुई है, और जब कंडीशन हो जाएगा तो अनकंडीशनड स्टिमुलस जो होगा विल बी अ प्रिडिक्टिंग फैक्टर ऑफ कंडीशनड स्टिमुलस, विच इज यू विल सैलिवेट ओवर द बेल. दैट इज अ प्रिडिक्शन. मतलब तुम बेल बसा घसीट ही रहे हो कुत्ते के सामने, अभी तुमने बजाई नहीं है लेकिन वो सैलिवेट कर रहा है बिकॉज ही इज प्रिडिक्टिंग दैट यू will ring the bell and bring him food. Lekin it will be a surprise for him at first when you are just like ringing the bell and he is salivating because the conditioning hasn't been put in place. मतलब conditioning hasn't been established yet.
ठीक है.
हो गया ना?
या थोड़ी सी इसकी वीडियो देख लूंगा.
हाँ,
Just for
okay. Which
yeah.
big five personality traits shows the highest degree of genetic heritability according to twin studies? Agreeableness, conscientiousness, extroversion, and none of the other. They are equally heritable. I think they are all equally heritable because somebody who is very hardworking can have a lazy son. Somebody who is very outgoing can have a lazy son or daughter. Somebody who is very agreeable can have a very like confrontational son or daughter. They are equally
Bad
heritable.
twin.
है ना?
None.
Fuck that, bro.
Yeah,
Big
भाई.
five
Oh
में
my
exactly show the high
god,
degree
bro.
of genetic
Oh my
inheritability
god, I'm
according.
so dumb.
हाँ भाई वही है ना फिर. क्या बोलते हैं क्या बोल भाई. They are not equally inheritable.
Yeah,
That's
they
the
are not.
fucking one.
They are not equally heritable. Fuck me.
एक्स्ट्रावर्जन ही होगी सबसे
Fuck
ज्यादा
me.
तेरी
Fuck you,
जैसे.
bro. Fuck
क्योंकि
me. Fuck you,
मोस्ट
bro.
You gotta remember that shit. I think neurotism might be even more inheritable.
Neuroticism, right?
Yep. I think can you check that shit right on you chat?
Is neuroticism more inheritable?
मैं check कर लेता हूँ तू कर ले यार.
Racism,
More inheritism than compared to extra.
rape,
Extroversion के
then
साथ compare कर.
extroversion.
Yep, extroversion क्योंकि extroversion तो high है ना सबसे.
Neuroticism and extroversion have very similar high levels of heritability, with most studies finding them roughly equally inherited or showing only slight differences, typically placing them around 40 to 50% heritable.
Can you check on chat GPT? I think Google not gonna give you an accurate answer. At least chat
Oh
GPT
my
will give.
god, bro. ChatGPT will give you the same answer as Google. What do you even mean? What do you
It will give you
mean?
more refined answer than compared to Google.
You think
Yep.
so?
Yep. Let's
क्या
check it
है
out.
is
Is
neuroticism? Oh my god, my eyes hurt. Is neuroticism inheritable than what was it?
extroversion.
Extrovert. Yeah, it's working. Both neuroticism and moderate general. Yeah, to
We
find this one
no.
unrelated.
Yo, they he gave you better data. यहाँ पे 40 तो neurotism के chances ज़्यादा हैं. At least peak पे 40 50 and other is 35 45.
The Capgras delusion is often conceptualized as a breakdown in the connection between visual recognition and
क्या था Capgras delusion? क्या तेरे को पता है क्या हुआ था?
na
पढ़ा नहीं मैंने अभी,
Capgras.
Capgras.
बट हमने इसका क्वेश्चन किया है एक, इफ यू रिमेम्बर.
No, it was कोटार्ड syndrome में आता है इसका वो.
ना ना, कैप क्रास पहले भी किया हुआ हमने, बट
Cot-
इतना ध्यान नहीं दिया.
इसका कोटार्ड syndrome में आता is a rare neuropsychiatric disorder often called the delusion of doubles, where a person firmly believes a familiar person, spouse, family member, or rarely an object or pet has been replaced by an identical imposter. Oh my god, what? It is characterized by severe distress, agitation, and imagine you marry someone and then you get this Capgras syndrome and you think your wife has been fucking changed with a clone. Oh my god, that will be like, that is crazy.
Among Us type shit, bro.
Among Us type shit, like no shit. Capgras delusion is often conceptualized as a breakdown in connection between visual recognition and affective and emotional familiarity. Yeah, affective and emotional
यही होगा.
familiarity. Yeah, it is your pet or someone you like, family member, rare person firmly believes a familiar person, like familiar. Your Capgras syndrome is often rooted in organic brain damage rather than purely psychological factors, involving a disconnect between recognition system, temporal lobe, and emotional response, limbic system. It is frequently linked to neurodegenerative disorders like Alzheimer's, Parkinson's disease, and Lewy body dementia. Psychiatric conditions most commonly associated with schizophrenia. Okay, head trauma, stroke, tumor, or epilepsy. Okay,
ये बंदा
okay,
भाग गया.
fam.
Hold on.
Where did this
Yo,
guy
where did the
go?
guy miss?
इधर ही है.
Where did
In
I miss?
idriya. We were talking about the Capgras delusion.
क्या होता है इसमें?
इसमें होता है कि where you think that one of your familiar family members, either your spouse or one of your close family members, or your pet or a very closely related to you object has been replaced by a clone of them. That is called Capgras delusion or Capgras syndrome. और इसमें ये बता रहा था कि conceptualized as a breakdown of connection between visual recognition और कौन सा होता है, तो affective and emotional familiarity. तेरा इमोशनल फेमिलियरिटी में होता है ये, और विजुअल रिकग्निशन. तो तुझे लगता है कि तेरा जो क्लोजली रिलेटेड कोई बंदा या कोई ऑब्जेक्ट या तेरा पेट जो है हैज़ बीन रिप्लेस्ड बाय अ क्लोन ऑफ देमसेल्व्स. और
So it's
इससे
basically skinwalkers.
yeah, skinwalkers, and then it happens due to neurodegenerative disorders, and
Yeah.
it like frequently linked to neurodegenerative disorders like
Yeah.
Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, and Lewy body dementia. हाँ बता.
Yo. A niche reference Amon.
Yeah.
क्या क्या
Yeah,
क्या?
basically niche reference Amon.
I don't understand. I
ये नहीं
don't
समझाएगा भाई।
understand. In statistics, the null hypothesis typically assumes data is perfectly
Last
normally distributed.
null का literally meaning वो होता है none.
Yeah, the experiment group will perform better. The research hypothesis is true, and there is no significant difference or effect. I mean, null hypothesis should be.
null का literally meaning होता है nothing.
नहीं
No.
नहीं. Yeah, I know
null
that
का
shit. वो मतलब you have done this question before. Am I
I
right?
know. I just know, bro. Theory पता है मेरे को bullish की null hypothesis की.
Because we did the statistics in fourth sem, right?
Yes, sir.
Hello. कौन से लोब में होता है प्राइमरी मोटर कॉर्टेक्स? मोटर कौन सा वो करता है अपना? टेम्पोरल इज ऑडिटरी,
क्या करना?
occipital
फ्रंटल
is visual.
फ्रंटल ही हो सकता।
हाँ, पैराइटल और फ्रंट. पैराइटल
नहीं
लोब
है।
क्या करता है?
स्किन टेम्परेचर
ओ,
सेंसेशन।
टेम्परेचर, सेंसेशन एंड touch. Temperature, sensation and touch, right? For frontal
फ्रंटल ही
lobe.
होगा।
Frontal, yeah, frontal. It is frontal.
ये बंदा फिर भाग गया।
Mark. I was about to like rip the
लेता
most
होता
racially appropriate slur for him, bro. I was fucking
What you
about to
talk
rip
about?
that shit, boy.
भाई बंदा किश्तों में आ रहा है, कभी जा रहा है, कभी
Don't
आ रहा है।
fucking leave us like that, bro. We'll find a replacement for you, dog.
वॉकर
Capgras
को कहा था
syndrome
भाई।
up.
I'm
According to
here, bro.
Piaget, a child who can perform reversibility and conservation but cannot reason about hypothetical multivariable problems is in uh, concrete
Uh,
operational stage. Concrete
yep,
operational stage.
third वाला होता है इसका. ये concrete होता है. Concrete then
हाँ,
formal आता है.
पहले आता है सेंसरी मोटर, फिर आता है प्री ऑपरेशनल, फिर आता है
Pre-operation, फिर
कॉन्क्रीट ऑपरेशनल, फिर आता है फॉर्मर ऑपरेशनल.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
there. Which therapeutic approach is associated with the empty chair technique? Empty chair
कक चेयर
technique.
कक चेयर भाई।
Client center therapy. उसमें basically बंदा सा passive listener होता है, which mean empty chair. वो
Yeah,
just वहाँ.
वो जस्ट वहाँ पे बैठ के सुनता रहता है उसकी तकलीफ.
बेसिकली
And you are wrong. You are
I
wrong.
mean,
गेस्टाल्ट
I mean,
थेरेपी।
I mean, Gestalt therapy मैंने कभी नहीं पढ़ी जिंदगी में, so I wouldn't even know that
क्या है
shit.
भाई? एम्प्टी एम्प्टी चेयर
Empty chair
टेक्निक कैसे
technique.
करते हैं?
Let's just read this shit. What this bitch means.
I mean, we can write. A matter of fact, just write Gestalt therapy as
My
well.
God, bro. Is a technique in gestalt therapy exercise where a client converses with an empty chair representing a person, emotion, or a part of themselves. Oh, they talk to themselves, right? Wow.
क्रेजी
Hi,
स्किज़ोफ्रेनिया।
Dorak. Welcome to the chat.
Yeah,
Welcome to the stream.
I know that shit. I knew that technique existed, but I
Ah,
forgot
you knew
it.
that technique existed, but you didn't know where it like belonged to, right? Oh
Yup.
my God, bro. There is levels to this shit, and you. Yeah, the empty. By the way, why I did this, I don't know. Why the fuck is this fucking hanging onto my ear? This was Loki looking good though. The empty chair technique is a gestalt therapy exercise where a client converses with an empty chair representing a person, emotion, or a part of themselves. Oh,
Talking to
it
what?
can be a part of themselves also, right? Used for grief, conflict, or anxiety, it helps release pent up emotions, achieve closure, and improve self awareness through role playing. Oh my god, bro.
Yo,
Role,
wouldn't client
they be doing some
wouldn't client
freaky
center
shit
में
out there.
भाई
yeah
चैट चेक
wouldn't
कर
cl-
ले आगे। चैट चेक कर ले आगे।
yeah wouldn't client center therapy would do be better?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, holy shit. No. This shit is peak, bro. Shit is peak, bro. Let's go. It was gestalt therapy. Okay, we got this shit. Empty chair technique is a part of gestalt therapy. In classical conditioning, biological preparedness is best illustrated by which finding? The recovery of a
You
response after extinction. No, this is
just search it. Just search.
spontaneous recovery. This is spontaneous recovery. The ease with which humans develop taste aversion compared to light based phobias, ability to
Oh,
condition to a response after
biological
100 times,
preparedness. Yeah,
the impact.
biological preparedness means a biological predisposition of a particular thing will happen in you.
The ease with which humans develop taste aversion compared to light based phobias, the ability to condition after 100 trials. The impact of variable ratios, schedules, or
शक ही
response
ना
time.
भाई ये बायोलॉजी से रिलेटेड है इट्स बायोलॉजिकल प्रीडिस्पोजिशन टू डेवलप समथिंग उसको बायोलॉजिकल प्रिपेयर्डनेस बोलते हैं.
Biological preparedness, I get what you're trying to say, but the ease with which humans develop taste aversions compared to light based phobias. So what can
भाई
this mean?
वो फोबियास भी तो वो होते हैं जेनेटिक्स होते हैं.
Uh-huh, I know. But compared to
Does it
why
even
are
matter?
they why is there an ease to develop taste aversions compared to light-based phobias?
I think you just search biological preparedness.
No, I know biological preparedness. You like explained it well, but what does this mean? This has no meaning at all.
It doesn't have to be meaning. वहाँ पे सिर्फ phobias लिखा तो I mean biological होते हैं phobias.
The fundamental attribution error is a tendency to attribute others' behavior to dash and ignore dash.
Traits and genes I think.
Dispositions, situations, behavior to traits, and ignore
Yeah.
genes. No,
No, fundamental.
attribute others' behavior to mistakes and ignore intentions, others' behavior to situations and ignore dispositions.
Attribute
Attribution, fundamental attribution error क्या होता है? Is a tendency to attribute others' behaviors to dispositions and ignore situations. What is
नहीं.
disposition? What is disposition?
सिचुएशन ना डिस्पोजिशन को सिचुएशंस को इग्नोर करते हैं डिस्पोजिशंस को देखते हैं कि क्या हुआ
Let me just
rather than कैसे हुआ.
disposition refers to inherent internal characteristics. Yeah, formal attribution error will be to attribute others' behavior to dispositions that they are genetically
Mhm.
gifted and ignore the
Right.
situation that they have
Yeah.
worked hard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
true.
It literally says if you are a fucking look max or 6 feet 7, 6 feet, you'll be a 6 foot
Yeah,
7 feet tall, and you mug the shit out of it's. I'm more likely to fucking glaze you rather than to fucking cook you
yeah,
inside my disposition.
true.
Basically, that's it.
Which part of the neuron releases neurotransmitters into the synaptic cleft?
Terminal button, I think. Terminal buttons. ये बेसिक को बोलते हैं.
Releases neurotransmitters into the synaptic cleft,
Yeah, bro
terminal
didn't
button.
even hesitate. Just clicked
Yeah, I
on
just
it.
trusted you, man. In the locus of control construct, a person with an internal locus believes that they are primarily responsible for their own outcomes. Their personality is entirely determined by their
Luck,
genes. Powerful others control
luck and
their destiny. Fate and luck determine most life.
yeah, fate and luck second में होता है ना.
पहला
सेकंड में
वाला
होता है
वही
भाई.
बोला मैंने, वही पहला वाला वही नहीं
I,
मानते.
I, I didn't even
भाई,
like. I didn't even
bro,
hear you say complete the
भाई.
sentence. I just fucking.
फेट
लाइक
एंड लक सेकंड
मैंने
वाले में
लिटरली
होता है.
बोला भाई कि हमें पता है भाई ये वाला कौन सा
Oh
रीजन है
my
कि हम
god, bro!
पहला
Why do
वाला.
you have to say the wrong answer first? Just
Bro,
I was
chill, take a
trusting
chill.
you, bro. I was just trusting you, man. What the
Bro, you
fuck?
gotta listen. भाई फेट एंड लक सेकंड वाले में होता है, चेक करके देख ले.
Are increasing. According to
Bro,
पढ़ने
say
पढ़ने
Hate occurs
पढ़ने चले
when
भाई
the
क्या करूँ.
signal is present and the observer a signal is absent, the signal is present and the
yeah,
observer
tick.
reports.
Basically, tick वाला
हाँ
shit.
Yeah. Which
True.
schedule of reinforcement involves a reward after an unpredictable number of responses?
Variable
Variable
ratio.
ratio. Which historical figure is known as the father of modern psychology? Wilhelm Wundt.
Yes sir. Yes sir. 8079 लिखा हुआ है सामने भाई.
According to Freud, the part of
Ego.
personality that operates reality principle is ego. And the person with OCD experiences repetitive behaviors like hand washing. These behaviors are compulsion.
कंपल्शन से अब
Yeah,
कंपल्शन है.
yeah.
Obsession or thoughts and
Obsession is to stay hygienic. Herix AF. Hi, what's up? Hello, hello,
Obsession,
Herix. Welcome to the
obsession
stream.
thoughts होते, compulsion action होता है उनके
Yeah,
thoughts
yeah,
पे.
yeah, yeah. Which cranial
Vagus nerve,
nerve is most directly involved in the James Lange theory in regarding
vagus nerve,
visceral
right?
field? Yeah, vagus nerve. We had questions related to it,
Vagus.
right? Which component of an attitude involves the intention to act in a certain way towards someone or something? Which component of an attitude involves the intention to act in a certain way towards someone or
Behavior,
something?
behavior, act आ रहा है ना, behavior में ही होता है act. Effective में emotion होता है, behavior में act
Uh,
होता है.
you act, this is like related to your body and biology. Cognitive is related to your mind. This is emotion, and this is how you behave and act. What you doing, man? I'm just studying for my upcoming exam, CUET PG, for my psychology, for PG in psychology. In the tripartite model, tripartite model of attitude, the beliefs and thoughts about the object constitute the dash component. Cognitive component,
Beliefs are cognitive में आते हैं.
beliefs and thoughts.
Yep, cognitive तो होता है thoughts.
Oh my god,
Yes.
I am so fried right now that I don't even understand the questions.
Yo,
How long
more
has it
fry.
been since we have been
Yo,
like live? Oh my god, it's already been 4 hours. I thought
yo,
we had
yo,
been live for like 2-3 hours.
yo, more fried it I become, the more sharper I go.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, there, yeah, there. By the
Research
way, we
says
are
that.
under an 80% accuracy. Do you know that?
Sure. But वो हम कर रहे थे ना कि कोई क्वेश्चन समझ में नहीं आ रहे थे.
And we did the funny thing also. We did 2 questions just for the funsies. We knew the answer and we were like, nah, just do them for the funsies. A researcher states that high level of stress leads to poor exam performance. This statement of high level of prediction.
Explanation है ना,
High,
explain कर रहा हूँ.
high level of stress leads to poor exam performance. Yeah, no, it's not.
Oh,
There
फिर
is
then
no. No, no, no,
controlling
controlling.
prediction.
No, he's
Prediction.
predicting that if you have high level of stress, your performance is gonna be poor.
Yeah.
Trust.
Control भी कर रहा
Yeah,
है.
he's not
Explanation
controlling.
तो थी नहीं.
Yeah. Which
Verification नहीं
school
है
of
हमारा.
thought emerged as the third force in psychology,
Humanism.
rejecting
Third
behavioralism
force
and
is
science?
literally humanism है third phase हमारा.
Yeah, first was behaviorism. No, first was psychoanalysis, second was
Psychoanalysis.
behaviorism, and third was humanism. The absolute threshold is defined by the detection of stimulus
50%.
50% of the time. Yeah. Damage to learning exposure results in fluent but laborious speech. Fluent
Me,
but nahi, fluent but meaningless.
meaningless. बता रहा हूँ.
Laborious but fluent. Bro, we are just fluent but laborious. Put two conflicting like antonyms together in the same sentence. Holy, I'm so dumb. In operant conditioning, primary reinforcers are things like food and water that satisfy biological needs.
ये biologically करता है. Food.
Big five personality traits, neuroticism is most
Emotion
closely
instability.
associated with high levels of emotional instability.
By the
Which
way, एक
brain?
तूने गलत भी मार किया था, मेरे को याद आया. तूने पहले मेरे बोलने से हमारे से बोलने से पहले तूने मार कर दिया, तभी हमारा एक वो गलत हुआ है.
True.
Rich.
I didn't read the whole question and I just pre-fired that bitch and I knew that shit was wrong.
एक फेट वाला जो मैं बोल रहा था, फेट सेकंड
Yeah.
होता है, एंड फर्स्ट कुछ और होता है.
I just pre-fired that bitch. I didn't even know what
तो
to
हमारी
do.
एक्यूरेसी एक्शन में अच्छी जा रही है अभी.
Actually, if I had read the whole question, I would have gotten it right. Actually,
It's
I'm not that dumb.
prefrontal cortex, right?
Which brain
Executive
structure
thing.
controls the executive functions like decision making
So,
and personality expression?
Prefrontal cortex.
Ah, yes, sir.
Yeah, we done.
Hmm.
70 के आसपास हो जाएगी.
नहीं फोन है उसी पे आप करें.
Done. Press done later, bro.
Yeah. Wait. Let's just have a breather, man. Mummy, मैं दिखा रशन जरा.
Bro, I've been breathing for fucking, I don't know, 20 years now. That shit doesn't old.
Breathing for the past 21 years, man. Shit ain't working. Shit ain't helping. Holy. It's 84,
84
bro. That's
by 90,
bad.
by 90, 90
We had
होती मैं
91%, like 91. Should we add more topics?
Yeah, sure. Sure, need different questions.
Yeah,
यार एक्चुअल में हार्ड था बट
try
हमने बहुत ज्यादा
to
एलिमिनेशन से गेस
change
कर दिया था.
the questions
More.
questions more and increase the difficulty.
Twenty
Difficulty.
to Elden Ring, to Elden Ring level.
Then nahi, Sekiro level.
Elden Ring ज़्यादा hard है.
Everyone says Sekiro is harder.
They're just
Sekiro
stupid.
level.
Sekiro easy Elden Ring से.
Elden Ring level.
If you're dumb, Elden Ring is harder. If you're good at playing both games, Sekiro is
You just you
easier.
just you just said you are dumb. You just said you are dumb,
On
man. If you are dumb, you think Sekiro you Elden Ring is harder.
yeah,
You said that shit. You
yep,
just
yeah,
called
वही है.
yourself dumb.
If you're dumb, Elden Ring is harder.
You just called yourself dumb, man. That's some
Bro,
good ass level of introspection that you have. Try to
bro,
change the
I'm dumb.
level, more difficulty, increase the difficulty to Sekiro level or Elden Ring level. And what else do we have to include? And if the questions repeat,
I'ma fucking slime you,
I'ma
buddy.
slime you, buddy. Buddy, time to get to work. This clanker needs to work, bruh. Yo, clanker, do your job, man. Do
Do
your
your
job.
fucking. भाई मैंने एक बारी जेमिना यूज किया था लाइक उसमें अपनी सेमेस्टर्स में इसने बहुत गंदा आंसर दिया मैंने आई नेवर यूज दैट शिट अगेन
I was like, uh, should I? Because I was getting like, I used to use that. What is that Chinese shit?
डीप सीक
Yeah, I was using DeepSeek, but then I got 1 month free of this Ultra AI Pro. No, not AI Ultra, the Google AI Pro. So I just got that shit. You know how much this costs? Like 1900 per month. I was like, damn, I'm getting this for free. Holy, might as well use it.
कितने एक महीने के लिए
हाँ, एक महीने के लिए for ₹5 bro.
चैट जीपीटी भी तो फ्री मिल रहा था
कि नहीं चैट जीपीटी मेरे को ऑफर ही नहीं दिखा कभी.
मेरे को दिखा था मैंने बाय किया था
They was like spamming my shit, so I was like, hey, might as well get it. Oh my god, bro, how many questions is it giving us? We are staying in this bed
75
for.
ओ मॉक टेस्ट कर रहा है बंदा अपना
Oh my god, bro. Boss rush mock
स-
covering all for 13 chapters. Rules of no hints, no immediate feedback, instant progression. Was for critical hit, stagger, dodge. Oh my god. Using brain
ये
rot to study. This is like peak, bro. Peak. Which
भाई बंदे को
specific?
इतना ये बंदे को इतना कल एक्सप्लेन किया बंदे ने कुछ नहीं किया आज शरा बोले एल्डन रिंग भाई ओ माय गॉड ब्रो वी आर नॉट
Oh,
वेरी
bro, this first question looks crazy. Which specific nucleus in the hypothalamus is primarily responsible for the cessation of eating, acting, and satiety as the satiety center? Paraventricular nucleus, lateral
it's literally B
hypothalamus,
or D a little B
arcuate nucleus, or
B
ventromedial hypothalamus?
yep ventromedial hypothalamus whatever he says lateral का मतलब क्या होता है
Horizontal.
it's like yep
Yeah, that doesn't
यहाँ
help, man.
यहाँ पे lateral है lateral है
Lateral and lateral means the same exact thing, bro. It's just the way you
तुझे
pronounce it.
lateral okay I guess I mean फिर then we gotta guess right
Yeah,
but
ventromedial hypothalamus. Because we have no
problem
idea.
each
Let's
of the
just
option means
let's just
next
coin flip it, should we?
no let's just skip it next
Yeah, just skip it. Yeah, true. We have the ability to skip. Okay. In social psychology, pluralistic ignorance is a cognitive state where individuals mistakenly believe that group decisions are morally superior to their own. They are being watched and judged by every member of the group. The private skepticism is unique, while others truly support the group norm. Others will take responsibility for an emergency situation.
yep
So,
I think
pluralistic
it's
ignorance should be this: their private skepticism is unique, while others truly support the group.
Pluralistic ignorance.
It's
मतलब
like
कि plural.
you it's like only you are thinking revolutionary in a group while others are idiots and following the group like herd, like a sheep herd.
Yeah, isn't like this is the shit where like only individual shit don't matter, only group matters. Isn't like shit like that.
Like
Then
that is not ignorance, na. The group's decision is morally superior to your own. That is like the group has a more mathematically speaking,
yeah,
the
like
group
just like
has a better chance of giving the right answer than
yeah,
you.
let's just fucking do the C part when you said it right.
Yeah,
Let's
the
go.
pluralistic ignorance has to be this, that you are
Individual
you are
pluralistic
you
का
are
मतलब individually वाला
हाँ
individually wise
क्या क्या
pluralistic
pluralist,
का
pluralistic is
हाँ
plural too. you are
but
just you are just ignorant to the fact that someone else in the group can also have individual thoughts. You think they are npcs and you are the only one that has the liberation thought of like a
oh
different opinion, like you have that. You think in a
but
group everybody else is dumb, but you think you are better. That is ignorance, that you ignore the feeling of independence of others, like having an
sure.
independent thought or intellectual thought. Which auditory theory proposes that the brain perceives pitch based on the specific location along the basilar membrane where the hair cells are most stimulated? Wally
Oh
principle, temporal
हमने
theory,
पढ़ा था ना ये हमने पढ़ा था ना वो जिसमें हमने करा था वो वाला क्वेश्चन क्या बोलते हैं उसको I don't know कॉकस वाला आई थिंक कॉकस वाला जो पढ़ रहे थे हम वही यही
हाँ
थ्योरी थी ना
कॉक।
बैचलर मेम्ब्रेन वाली
हाँ
वॉली
वो
आज
मतलब किस पे होता है, वो पूछा था उसमें कि वो किस पे होता है।
ये
कॉकल्स
उसमें
था
थ्योरी
वो
उसमें
हेयर
थ्योरी
लाइक
भी तो लग
स्ट्रक्चर्स। नहीं नहीं उसमें थ्योरी नहीं थी।
कौन सी
ओके थी।
थ्योरी होगी फिर आई डोंट
नहीं
नो
नहीं
मेरे को
थ्योरी
एक
नहीं
भी
थी, थ्योरी नहीं थी उसमें।
मेरे को एक भी थ्योरी नहीं पता इस चीज की ना
मुझे भी नहीं। आई
आई थिंक
मीन
फिर टेम्पोरल फ्रीक्वेंसी थ्योरी के वी
सुखी
कैन
कहाँ है, सुखी कहाँ है, सुखी स्लाइमिंग
इधर ही होगा।
जेमिनाई इज क्रेजी या इधर ही है भाई, तू बता ना फिर।
ये
the specific location I think it's like a specific place बोल रहा था it's literally place theory right I mean you can guess right
how do you predict this shit, bro? मेरे को
Yeah,
ये
this
बता
is
दे।
like because we have no idea what this means.
I
The
mean
brain
place theory
perceives
makes the sense
pitch.
specific location पे कर रहा है ना फिर then what is a location other word for
नहीं
location it's
नहीं
place
wait, especially along the basilar membrane where the hair cells are most stimulated. You guys going to Howard's Howard at this
let's
point?
just I don't know I don't
Harvard
think anyone
or
know this
Hogwarts?
shit
Are we going to
Hogwarts yeah.
Hogwarts or Harvard? Like
I'm going to
because
into fucking grave bro
bro, she wrote Hogwarts. That means we are going to a third class university at this point. The way we are studying. Imagine studying for 4 hours a day every day, and then still being stuck at
12
now
actually
basic
12 actually
basic. Oh, you studying for 12 hours a day. God
place
damn.
theory I think
I
place
mean,
theory
I've been studying for like 26 hours a day, 24 hours in this universe, and 22 in your other universe. The fuck is that typo? But I thought you were just making like,
और ये प्लेस
I
थ्योरी
mean,
करते हैं ना
Harvard.
ऐसे आई थिंक तुम्हें
This
जेन्युइन लगता है तुम्हें आज तुम्हें लगता है तुम्हें जेन्युइनली कर देख ले भाई
Bro, this is so
देख
dumb, bro. This
भाई
is
मैं
so.
अबे लिटरली स्पेसिफिक लोकेशन लिखा और स्पेसिफिक लोकेशन का अदर वर्ड क्या है प्लेस जस्ट गेस इट लिटिल
I mean, which
ओके
auditory theory proposes the brain perceives pitch based on specific location along the basilar membrane? I'm a
कैन
kiss myself. How do you do that, bro? Like this? A patient displays with I mean the Elden Ring hardness difficulty must be a little too much. A tendency to
a
make
tendency to make
inappropriate jokes and puns paired with a hollow affect. This suggests a damage to the orbitofrontal cortex, Broca's area,
ब्रोकस नहीं है
dorsolateral prefrontal cortex, or fusiform gyrus. What
ना
the
eosinophils.
fuck is these?
लेट्स जस्ट स्किप इट भाई फैक्चुअल नॉलेज का कहीं कर लेना आई थिंक ब्रो का से
No, let's
क्योंकि
just
क्वेश्चन
let's just
यहीं
hit
सिलेक्ट
them,
करना,
bro. This is not. Let's
सी
just
सिलेक्ट करना है बस।
know the answers of these questions. We don't know the answers of these questions. Primarily
आई थिंक
responsible for cessation
इट्स
of
डी
eating
डी
and
डी डी डी
D.
जस्ट सेड
The
सर
ventromedial hypothalamus is responsible for the cessation of eating, acting as the
सी
satiety center. Acting as the satiety center is ventromedial hypothalamus. Okay, okay, okay. Is this even in the syllabus? ये कब पढ़ना है bachelor? ये कब पढ़ा bachelors में? I don't know, bro.
बायोलॉजी
I
है ना फिर
don't
ये
know,
बायो
bro.
आई यू कैन जस्ट इग्नोर बायोलॉजी
A
ये
वो
ऑप्शन
तो
patient. No, no, no.
फिर
We
नो
can't
ऑब्जेक्ट
ignore. We can't ignore
अरे
biology. We have to read.
ये वाली बायोलॉजी इतनी
हाँ
हार्ड नहीं
हाँ.
आती साइकोलॉजी में भाई
A patient displays Witzel shook a tendency to make inappropriate jokes and puns paired with a hollow affect. This suggests a damage to तुम्हारा affect कौन
ब्रो का
control करता है? Affect means your emotions. Who controls your emotions?
दिस दिस एंड दिस
Frontal cortex में emotions नहीं होते हैं ना?
फ्यूजियो ओह आई थिंक फ्यूजियोफॉर्म जाइरस हमने पढ़ा था ना जस्ट पहले थोड़ी देर पहले
Gyrus, what were Gyrus hypothalamus में भी था ना?
यस सर ये अब उसी में तो पढ़ रहे थे वो न्यूरोजेनेसिस वाला राइट
A ridge or fold between two clefts or a cerebral structure in the brain. तो वो कौन सा गायरस था? फ्यूजिफॉर्म गायरस, gyrus or gyrus, whatever. Oh my god, what?
Bro, don't get fucking rage baited with that shit.
A key brain structure in the ventral temporal occipital lobe, essential for high level visual processing, including face recognition. No, this can't be then.
Yep.
सी
Object
ऑप्शन
Damn it.
categorization known as the lateral occipitotemporal gyrus. It is critical for distinguishing similar objects and processing facial emotions. Damage to this area is
ओ
associated with
यही तो भाई इसमें
face
फेशियल
blindness.
इमोशन उसमें ब्लंट बोला था ना कि लाइक वो
हाँ,
जोक मार रहा है
you
ना
are
उसका
making
ब्लंट इफेक्ट है
inappropriate jokes with no facial affect, no hollow affect, with a hollow affect. मतलब you don't have any.
इमोशंस ऑन योर फेस राइट
Yeah,
तो
look,
डी
it is
ऑप्शन
between
है।
face perception, particularly on the right side. The core region is recognizing faces. It helps differentiate between similar objects, such as identifying a
बड़ा
specific letter.
फकिंग
It
गैस बड़ा फकिंग
expertise.
गैस बड़ा फकिंग गैस मारा मैंने भाई अभी
But
फ्यूसी डॉग I mean it makes sense right orbit of cortex क्योंकि इसी के
सर्च
अंदर तो
करना
आएगा
उसको एक
है
बार, या
I
सर्च
think
करना इसको एक बार।
yo ये I think it's the
a
part of
bit of
right
frontal cortex, right?
yep I think it's
So
called to lateral मतलब कि एक half of a frontal cortex
yeah. Orbitofrontal cortex is a prefrontal brain region located in the frontal lobes directly above the eye sockets, crucial for emotion, decision making, and reward. Yeah, emotion, decision
by the
making.
way हमारे syllabus में ये वाला part नहीं
If
है
you
पर
have
ये वाला
damage to this, your decision making is fucked. So you'll make bad jokes in like inappropriate situations, and then you will
but
have no emotions regarding that shit. Like this
वो
makes
भी तो
sense.
pussy form gyrus भी तो make sense कर रहा
No,
था इसमें
fusiform gyros was doing something else. What are you even talking
but
about? Fusiform gyros was ventral temporal occipital lobe. Wait, what was it doing? Known as the lateral occipital. ये occipitotemporal gyrus है. It is critical for distinguishing similar objects. This is how you perceive things, not how you like how you perform things to others, but this is how you perceive other things in yourself. Like this is collecting data, while as this is helping to form your emotions, like crucial for emotions and decision making. ठीक है, it is like
executive function
हाँ,
I
this
mean
is
अगली
executive and this is
yo
perform it.
ट्रस्ट अगली बारी अगर इमोशन का कंसेप्ट आता है एंड देयर इज लाइक अ prefrontal cortex or orbitofrontal cortex but
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
pre-fire,
click
yeah,
on that shit
pre-fire this.
Fine.
Also fifth semester का result is out. Nah, don't say that shit, bro. Don't
Did it
say that shit, bro. What is it? CLUJ.
ये आ गया अब आया अभी आया या check it आ गया ना WhatsApp देख
Oh, WhatsApp पे है. Don't say that shit, bro.
अभी
Fifth
दिख
sem
रहा
का
लिखा हुआ
result is out.
रिजल्ट
Oh my
आ गया
god, bro. Oh my god, bro. God, bro. I hate this shit. Oh.
No, मेरा
Yo,
मेरा
what? 97 participated and 87 appeared. What?
I passed, bro. I passed. Easy. What about
Easy. How did you search? Oh, search like how retarded do I have to be, bro?
रोल नंबर बता अपना 09 है ना
4 है मेरा
नहीं इसका रेहान का
मेरा भी आसपास ही रहेगा
मेरा
yep
9
he
है, bro.
passed he passed
passed है oh my god I passed
04
oh my god passed yo pretty
yep you passed too
Oh my
सारे पास है
god,
भाई
bro.
सारे पास
oh my god
7.6.
oh
There.
तुम्हारा
There.
but I thought you did not study bro I thought you did not study
I mean, I kind of didn't, but at the end of the day,
74 है भाई मेरा हमेशा कम रहता है रिटर्न पार्ट में इकोनॉमिक्स में कम था
shit's bad, bro. Shit's bad when you think about it. Like, if you think about it, like, I can't even speak, bro. When our classmates are
I did
getting like fucking 450 marks out of 500, 370 something is like abysmal, bro.
bro
Wait, there will
ima-
be some bitch who will get like 450 marks. I swear to God. There will be someone with 400 marks.
तेरे को पता
Obviously,
है कि
Kritika
मेरा
Mahajan has fucking 400 marks.
इकोनॉमिक्स का इतना बुरा गया था ना इसके अंदर लाइक पास कैसे
Obviously,
हो गया
Bhavna Rana has like 400 fucking something marks. Obviously, Bhavna Rana has like 430 marks. A calm
भाई
430.
मेरा मेरा तो रिटर्न पार्ट बहुत
Bro,
बेकार है भाई
Bhavna has like
भाई तुम छोड़ो ना उनको
over
उसको देखो भाई
80% of
आयुष भाई
आयुष भाई
58
को
था
कितने
इसका
हैं भाई?
58
आयुष
ओ
भाई
माय
फेल है
गॉड भाई बंदा उड़ा है भाई बंदा पूरा सारी जगह उड़ा बंदा
I mean, at least bro got 3 fail this time. ऐसे
What is
जा
his
सकते
name? Ayush?
शर्मा
आयुष शर्मा
लास्ट नंबर है उसका हमारा रोल नंबर अमनदीप पास हो गया भाई
या
टेस्ट
अमनदीप
सीरीज
पास हो गया था लाइक ही कैन मैनेज इवन इफ वी
गणेश?
डोंट कम
गणेश? अरे ये तो अपेयर भी नहीं हुआ है ना?
को
आयुष शर्मा नहीं 23010 नहीं यार 23030 और यू कैन सर्च विद रोल नंबर राइट
ये सिर्फ उसका 58 आई
टू
थिंक
थ्री जीरो थ्री जीरो थ्री थ्री ट्रिपल जीरो
yo the amount of shit I write in
डबल जीरो
paper and the amount of marks I get for that shit is like a fucking abysmal difference
टू थ्री
and
जीरो
मैं
थ्री
सबसे
जीरो Narmata
like
भाई
has
उस बंदे को मैंने बोला
Narmata
कि
also
फक
has
द वन
400 calm 400 marks.
लाइक फक दैट
Oh
शिट इस
my
बंदे को मैंने
god, bro.
बोला था कि फकिंग तू जितना मर्जी लिख के आ जा भाई तेरे मार्क्स सेम ही आने हैं
Yeah, true, bhai,
bro it
true.
is
I
ऐसे
swear to
था
God, I have been getting them like I've been getting consistently like in 70% range like throughout my graduation.
right. I think you got more marks in like as compared to psychology in your minor compared
Yeah,
to
yeah,
me.
yeah.
So
True,
you,
true. I got
uh,
I got like more marks in like Urdu, bro. Urdu. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know how to spell shit. I got more marks in Urdu than my major, bhai. This is
नहीं
like
नहीं तेरे को
retardation at
तेरे
its
तेरे
max.
तेरा सोशियोलॉजी में 1858 है ना मेरा पता है कितना है 12 36 मेरे को माइनर में नंबर ही नहीं मिलते भाई हर बार ऐसे
I mean,
कभी मेरा
my
रिजल्ट
minor is
भेजा
kind of hard, but I write hella much in
भाई
exams. I always
bro
squeeze out all the shit, like all the time I have.
it can't be harder than fucking economics bro
True, true. Oh, that's why you were pulling out some theories out of economics, like
bro
depreciation and all. Holy.
भाई मैं लिटरली क्लास 11 से पढ़ के आ रहा हूँ वो
Dang. I mean, I kind of used to study English literature in class 11th and 12th. And now, when I decided to go for CUET PG, like in what do you say? CUET PG ka exam in English literature, I am ass. I don't remember even a single. Bro, we need to lock in. When are we going to end this shit? Fuck
scaffolding I
that.
think scaffolding limit
Vygotsky gave what learner can do without the difference between what a learner can do without help and what they can do with guidance
zone
is
of
called
proximal development ही है
equilibration point, I guess.
ना वो कुछ और है
नहीं, what they can do with help and without help.
हाँ तो वो zone of proximal development को ही बोलते हैं
Okay. What specific defense mechanism involves a person returning to an earlier, more primitive stage?
Regression. Regression, bro.
मुझे भी माइनर
Retirement.
में मार्क्स नहीं मिलते लाइक इट्स इजी एफ बट कितना ही कंटेंट लिखूं
Regress.
ट्रू
भाई
इट्स
मेरे
लाइक
को
यू हैव
fucking
टू
die,
राइट
bro.
सो मच
Bro,
शिट
yo, it was so fucking hard. भाई मैं जब अपने class 12th में था, like fuck ass, I was literally the topper, bro. At that time, ठीक है, one of the topper, bro.
डाउनफॉल है
I don't even get marks. Even it's not even downfall. मेरे को shit पता है, मैं लिख रहा हूँ. It's just मेरी writing बहुत बुरी है भाई, याद है. I mean मेरे को marks कहाँ से मिलेंगे?
So please like, share, and
भाई
subscribe
भाई
this live
अगर
stream, boys.
yo
If you want to hear this kind of brain rot every day, this will motivate me so much more to put these
I mean
fucking
if you
idiots with me all the
yo
time so they can say shit that
that's
nobody expects and they drop the N word every time we come on
nigger.
stream. Like, no. The hard R
Yo
is crazy, bro.
यो मैं कह रहा था ना कि लाइक भाई अगर तू मेरे पेपर चेक करेगा ना, यू विल लिटरली सी दिस शिट. यहाँ पे मैं सेंटेंस लिखाऊंगा और ऐसे होगा कि लाइक समथिंग फ्रॉम, एंड उसमें से मैंने फ्रॉम का खा ही लिया भाई, उसके उसमें लिखा था समथिंग, आगे सेंटेंस कंटिन्यू होता है ऐसे मेरे साथ.
Oh my god, bro. Which
भाई
specific
मेरा
defense?
रिग्रेशन है भाई.
नहीं नहीं
रिग्रे
तू क्या बोल रहा था तू बता पहले.
वो बोल रहा था कि लाइक मेरे राइटिंग पार्ट इतना वाहियात हो गया कॉलेज में आके, लाइक कि मैं आधे से ज़्यादा मेरे स्पेलिंग रॉन्ग जाते हैं, ठीक है. And उसके बाद वो होता है कि लाइक मैं कभी कभी वर्ड सेंटेंस बनाता हूँ ना, तो उसमें से मैं वर्ड खा जाता हूँ. वो वर्ड उसमें आता है डिस्क की, मतलब कि समथिंग के आगे कुछ होना चाहिए, ऑफ होना चाहिए, ऑफ है ही नहीं है बीच में भाई, आगे कंटेंट स्टोरेज जा रहा है.
ये वो हो गया भाई वो आता है ना इंस्टाग्राम पे मीम कि मुझे डॉक्टरों वाली आदत हो चुकी है बिना डॉक्टर बने ही डॉक्टरों वाली हैंड राइटिंग की आदत हो चुकी है बिना डॉक्टर बने.
आई रिग्रेशन आई थिंक इसका.
Yeah,
रिग्रेशन इज गोइंग बैक.
yeah. They are going back to a more primitive stage of development when faced with overwhelming anxiety. That's regression. In trichromatic theory of color vision, S cones short wavelength are most sensitive to which part of the color spectrum? सबसे
कौन सा था?
shortest wavelength किसकी होती है?
It's like I think green,
Yellow probably.
yellow
Guess.
and green. Yellow, red नहीं होती. Red is pretty bright, right? Yellow is yellow is the most catching color of all time. We know that shit.
I mean, like short wavelength and long wavelength में क्या फ़र्क है? Short wavelength passes through like less dense objects and longer wavelength passes through more
I think
dense
blue है.
things.
Blue.
Yeah, red
Blue.
passes through a hell ton of shit, bro. Blue gets suppressed. Does blue get suppressed more or like green get suppressed more?
I think let's guess blue because it's my favorite color.
Oh my god, bro. Blue is
Start
like
करना क्या?
the shortest wavelength in these. Everything
Shortest.
is fine until he pulls up with the N word in his answer sheet. He's gonna do this one day, trust.
यो मेरे को याद आया, मैंने आई थिंक मेरा पहला पेपर था प्रॉब्ली, कौन सा फ्लैट सेमेस्टर का एक पेपर था. आई थिंक मैं उसमें फकिंग एन प्रॉब्ली एन वर्ड पुल करके आया हूँ.
Oh my.
फकिंग महात्मा गांधी का पेपर है, उसमें एक क्वेश्चन था. अरे आई डिड सम शिट, उसमें मेरे को भूल गया. रिज, हाँ मैं रिज लिख के आया था भाई, प्रो गॉड
Oh,
रिज.
oh my god. See, that's crazy.
दैट्स व्हाई मेरा दो फेल थे फर्स्ट सेमेस्टर में प्रॉब्ली.
You mate.
भाई मैं तो लिटरली पहले सेमेस्टर के पेपर फन के लिए लिख रहा था. ओह स्प्लिटिंग
Yeah,
डिफरेंस मैकेनिज्म.
just to like for shits and giggles, right? Which clinical disorder is characterized by splitting defense mechanism where individuals view themselves as others as either all good or all bad? Narcissistic, avoidant, borderline, schizoid personality disorder. Wait.
Schizoid नहीं.
Uh, by a splitting defense mechanism where individuals view themselves and others as either all bad or all good.
Yo, I think
Avoidant
it's like
personality disorder or borderline
ना,
personality disorder?
बॉर्डर लाइन सवियर होता है बहुत ज्यादा, इसमें नहीं आता. बस नार्सिसिस्टिक किसी और तरीके से होता है. अवॉइडेंट में अवॉइडेंस होती है, तो आई थिंक स्किज़ॉइड बाय एलिमिनेशन. इवन इफ इट नॉट, इट्स प्रॉब्ली अवॉइडेंट, पर
Yeah,
स्किज़ॉइड के ज्यादा चांस
to
है.
be honest, avoidant because my thought process is the most I've done is write gonna. The most brain rot you have written is gonna. Damn, that's I mean I have written like a lot. I have written, mm, I have, I have written, maybe I have written
Yo,
IKR in.
just put the fucking mark on.
I think it's avoidant because you like you are being avoidant to the possibility of them being some good or
Because
some bad.
I don't know what schizoid is, to be honest. So that's let's just avoid. Uh,
Okay, it was borderline personality disorder.
yo, how this is a borderline personality? Ek
We
minute,
don't
let me
have
check.
even have the fucking those hints on right now in the
Ek minute,
explanation.
splitting defense mechanism where individual believe themselves for other and as either all
इसका
good
मतलब
or
ये है कि वो खुद को
oh
और दूसरों को या तो फिर सिर्फ ब्लैक एंड वाइट में देखते हैं. इट्स लाइक
yo
एवरी
yo
पर्सन
yo
पीपल आर
Yo,
ओनली गुड और बैड.
I read. My bad. I read that shit wrong. If I read this shit right, I wouldn't know. Borderline extreme होता है. I thought that shit, bro was dividing, dividing his personalities.
Ah, yeah, yeah. True, man. I don't even care no more. My in classical
It,
conditioning, the interstimulus interval (ISI). Oh my god, bro! This shit looks hella close to something else, bro.
refers to time elapsed between the
Like
on.
interstimulus interval, onset of the conditioned stimulus and the onset of the unconditioned stimulus, initial acquisition phase and the rest period, offset of the unconditioned stimulus and the onset of the next conditioned stimulus, onset of. Bro, what does this shit even mean? Like
Yeah.
onset, offset, what the fuck? Initial acquisition. Okay, guys, study
Onset
well. I'ma go slime my teammates in Valo. Oh, let's go. Best of
ऑफसेट का
luck,
मतलब
bro.
होता
Have fun.
ये ऑनसेट का मतलब होता है स्टार्ट कैसे हुई, ठीक है? एंड स्टार्ट होता है ऑनसेट
Yeah,
एंड
yeah, yeah.
ऑफसेट होता है स्टॉप.
Yeah, yeah, I was like the whole tongue twisting part of it got me confused as fuck. Onset of the conditioned response and the presentation of the conditioned stimuli. Interstimulus interval. Interstimulus interval should be interval between the two stimulus. So it should be onset of one and the onset of other.
Yes,
Or
I
what do
think
you
I
think?
think I think your reasoning is right, but we don't know what each of the option means anyways.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
मेरा लग रहा है
Bam.
फंस लिया है.
Onset of the conditioned stimulus and the onset of the unconditioned stimulus. Which subcortical nucleus is the primary output center for the basal ganglia, sending inhibitory signals to the thalamus? Is primary output center for the basal ganglia कहाँ से निकलते हैं भाई? Puta madre.
Wasn't that substantial negro?
Substantia nigra like releases dopamine.
But
प्राइमरी
इसका
आउटपुट
basal
सेंटर फॉर basal गैंग्लिया कहाँ से निकलता है? कॉर्डेट न्यूक्लियस या ग्लोबस पैलिडस इंटरनस. Now this shit sounds too Roman. I don't think this shit sounds too Latin for it to
भाई
be real.
we said Elden Ring difficulty, not fucking do the
Words from Elden,
biology.
yeah, true man.
भाई biology क्यों घुसा रहा है भाई तू? At least give me
इसको पता
psychology
है we
question.
are fucking
I think
ass
why
at
not just
biological psychology.
why not just put on the fucking substantia nigra? It's funny because it's funny.
Uh, the zygarnik effect. Wait, we didn't like. तो बेसल गैंग्लिया जो है वो ग्लोबस पैलिडस इंटरनस से निकलता है, ठीक है? जस्ट रिमेंबर दिस शिट इज द प्राइमरी आउटपुट सेंटर फॉर बेसल गैंग्लिया, ग्लोबस पैलिडस इंटरनस, GPI.
Paladin करके
The
नाम डालूंगा.
zygarnik effect in
Can it
cognitive psychology describes the tendency to distort
let's
memories
just
to.
let's just fucking search the effect at this rate. I don't know if we don't even know that shit. How
The
can I?
zygarnik, a psychological phenomena where the brain remembers uncompleted or interrupted tasks better than the finished
Can
ones.
yeah we go in.
Remembers uncompleted interrupted tasks better than the finished ones. Okay. The Isync pen model, the biological substrate of neuroticism, is proposed by the sensitivity of the corpus callosum, ascending reticular activation system, visceral brain, prefrontal cortex.
It wasn't this ARAS.
Uh,
I
uh,
think मैंने पढ़ा हुआ
yeah,
है
yeah.
ये पहले
Ascending reticular activation system is proposed by the sensitivity of ARAS. No, it was visceral brain, the limbic system.
इतना
Do
पता है
you
ना कि like
think
it's like को वो क्या रहता है कि इट्स रिलेटेड टू योर कॉर्टिसोल, एंड दैट्स व्हाट आई नो.
Wait 2 seconds.
दिस इज जस्ट टू मच. ऐसा क्वेश्चन पेपर नहीं आने वाला हमारा. इसने हर
Pairing mode
हर
में
मौके
करके ना.
पे फक एज बायोलॉजी घुसाई हुई है
फक भाई मुझे सोने जाना है भाई.
भाई. इवन इवन साइकोलॉजी घुसाएंगे वो, प्रॉब्ली जो हमने पढ़ी है वो घुसाएंगे, नॉट दिस फकिंग बुलशिट घुसाने लगेंगे. ये प्रॉब्ली आ सकता है.
फालतू का दिमाग
ये
खराब कर
pairing
रहे हैं
mode
अभी
में.
इसके. Why the fuck we gotta reach biology now?
Bruh. Thailand, they said lady boys, lady
तेरे
boys.
को ईमेल आ गया उसका जीपीयू का?
GP का email check कर रहा हूँ. ये bro pass now, bro get GPUs.
Charged है
तो
ना?
मिल ही जाएगा.
कौन सी आईडी
Lightning
बताया
से
ना?
charge होते हैं.
G6.
यप.
Yep. Let me
Pairing
check.
mode पे नहीं आ रहे इनकी orange light.
अभी नहीं. I think कल तक ही आएगा वो. Updates.
2 सेकंड के लिए दबाना होता है पीछे.
Yo, Thailand के lady boys are crazy. I thought.
Bro got taste.
I'm, I'm the most honest and fucking tasteful person in fucking to Modex computer to fucking SMT International.
फक भाई. रेहान भाई कहाँ गए?
इधर ही हूँ
गायब हो
इधर
गए.
हूँ. वेट वेट.
भाई इसको पढ़ने की क्या जरूरत है भाई? क्या पढ़ा रहा है यार मेरे को? सही बता. जेन्युइनली.
Substantia नहीं करा और क्या?
ना भाई लिटरली बायोलॉजी
शो
पढ़
भी
रहा
नहीं
हूँ
हो रहे
भाई.
ना.
I mean, if you know this shit, if you by mistake know this shit, and it comes, it's just good, right?
Yeah, I'm just a
कोई
spectator भाई.
साउंड
मेरे
भी
को
प्ले
आंसर
नहीं
नहीं
कर
पता
रहा
है
है.
इसका.
भाई मेरे को कौन हमें कौन सा पता. हम जस्ट वी आर जस्ट guessing by elimination at this rate.
भाई उधर गूगल थोड़ी होगा बहन से. तू सर्च मार मार के ऐसे थोड़ी चलेगा काम.
हम ना ना हम वो कर रहे हैं ना, elimination भी तो कर रहे हैं जब हम कर पा रहे हैं.
यप. वही देख रहा हूँ अब मैं. ज़्यादा कुछ है
भी
नहीं.
होते तो ये स्टेम को
You
स्क्वीज
should
करने पे
you should
वाइब्रेशन
know
भी
able
देते
to
हैं.
you should be
कुछ भी नहीं
able
कर
to
रहे.
know the
आपने चार्ज
how
करने
to
की ट्राई की एक बार?
eliminate the shit.
लाइटनिंग केबल है हमारे पास. वेट में आया अभी.
Yo, put on the next question.
गया.
Bro went gooning again.
मिड सेशन gooning.
It
W
always been it always been like this, right?
pen
Somebody
model.
leaves, somebody leaves, and somebody goons, and somebody stays.
पेन की फुल फॉर्म क्या थी?
वही यार, इसकी क्या बोलते हैं, psychoticism, extroversion and neuroticism.
बायोलॉजी
Neuro,
वाले फुल
yeah,
फॉर्म.
neuroticism is related to cortisol, right? Let me check. Neuroticism is related to uh,
टेस्टोस्टेरोन और
corti.
कॉर्टिसोल होना चाहिए.
Yeah. Yep. Neuroticism is generally linked to higher stress induced cortisols, although with finding inconsistent and heavily moderate by sex and timing. Sex 0 time a week. Studies shows neuroticism correlates with studies how neuroticism correlates with higher cortisol. My God, this shit is so high cortisol.
फील्ड रन कर
Yo,
देना.
I'm
75
back.
क्वेश्चन है.
Wait, let me put on my earphones.
Yo, we gotta speed run this shit bro.
हाँ?
टाइम बहुत हो रहा है. We
टाइम तो
gotta
हो
Like,
speed
रहा है.
run.
yo, 25 क्वेश्चन कर दें, then let's do the
Yeah.
rest tomorrow.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, fam. It's been already like what? According to DSM-5, avolition, a common negative symptom in schizophrenia, is defined as the inability to initiate and persist a goal,
Speech से related है.
a total absence of speech and verbal communication. And yeah, you are
Evaluation.
goal
I mean,
directed activities.
evolution. Ah, I got fucking evolution. एक और होता है, I think alugia रहता है. Alugia is your speech and evolution is motivation.
Alogia,
Yeah, but
ALOGI. Yeah.
yeah, alugia is your speech. You're gonna get confused, bro.
Which social
But
psychology concept? So we know the evolution is not evolution is like related to the inability to
violation.
initiate
No, yeah.
evolution. Evolution is the
No, no, no.
inability to initiate and
Yeah.
persist
See,
a
see,
goal
see.
directed activity.
See, see,
Motivation
see,
basically.
see. Violation. The word violation itself mean motivation. So
Evolution.
evolution का मतलब simple हो गया, no motivation.
Okay, okay.
But
So
alogia, that's the lacks of speech. Yeah, that remember. You should remember that. But the negative and positive system, you know what those are. Negative is just subtraction from you, and positive is addition.
which social psychology concept explains the tendency for a group discussion to strengthen their group's prevailing inclinations? Social facilitation, groupthink, de-individuation, group polarization. I think it's group polarization when they
Which
strengthen their group's
social
prevailing.
groups so social psychology concept explain the tendency for a group to discussion to strengthen the group prevailing inclination. Polarization. Yep.
Whatever
The
they had prevailing, it strengthens or multiplies into like whatever their intensity was. Like if they were going to do a peaceful protest, and when they go on to discuss their fuel, it fuels their enraging like thoughts, and
individuation
then
क्या
it
थी?
polarizes. De-individuation is you have not you lose yourself in the group, you lose your own
Group
personal beliefs in the group.
group think is literally
You,
what it sounds like.
yeah, group
A
think
group
is just thinking in a group.
पोलराइजेशन का मतलब क्या है यहाँ पे?
Polarization
how group
is getting into a pole, like not staying in the middle, either going to the left or to the right, like too
extreme
much.
side.
Yeah, extreme like extremification of an idea that you have. It is called polarization. That means going to the polars of like poles of an idea,
All
not
opposite.
staying. Yeah, going to
All
the poles
opposite.
of the ideas, not staying in the middle or center.
हम्म,
In neural communication, the relative refractory period differs from the absolute period because the neuron is physically unable to fire regardless of the stimulus strength. A second action potential
Yep.
can be triggered, but only by a
No, no, no,
suprathreshold
no, 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 no,
stimulus.
no.
It
The
involves an inactivation of potassium channels rather than sodium. It only
no.
occurs in the
It's
unmyelinated
reading first.
axons.
It's
The
read
neuron,
first make the
the
most sense.
neuron is physically unable to fire regardless of the stimulus
Yep,
strength,
yep.
no matter how
Physical.
like
Yeah.
a second yeah
हाँ
you
भाई कैसे हो भाई ये करता ही नहीं है भाई कभी भी bro we reading this shit fucking so hard bro वो कभी नहीं करता second but why only a super threshold stimulus
supra
bro what is
threshold
that
supra
what
threshold
is that but what is that even
a
I
second
never read that shit
a second action potential can be triggered but only by a supra threshold stimulus. Supra
oh
threshold
I don't think that in
supra
our syllabus anymore
threshold stimulus. Suprathreshold stimulus, any input with a magnitude higher than the threshold required to trigger an action potential in an excitable cell
bro
neuron
Yo,
or muscle.
we've been reading for so far कि एक्शन पर कभी भी दूसरी एक्शन पोटेंशियल ट्रिगर ही नहीं हो सकती जितना मर्जी स्ट्रॉन्ग पोटेंशियल हो bro अब यहाँ पे बोल रहे हैं कि वो एक्शन पोटेंशियल ट्रिगर हो सकती है दूसरी
Supra,
वाली
because I guess we have transcended the like
fucking
the
this this
undergraduation
is
difficulty. This is like no limits, no immediate feedback, instant progression, and the no repeat filter. I purged all the questions and high theoretical application inspired for the
ओ
toughest
भाई ये
CUT PG and
गेट का पेपर दे रहा है मैं गेट का पेपर अलग
toughest
होता है
CUT PG, toughest CUT PG.
yo if you are getting
Which
9 right
developmental
in
theory? 9 right and
crisis
6 wrong. That's like, but
I
we
know
are
this
doing
one
the 6 wrong because we are just attempting the question.
एरिक्सन की साइकोसोशल थ्योरी नहीं
Because
साइकोसोशल
iPhone
थ्योरी
is
नहीं है
turned off.
जेन पी जेट ने क्या दिया वो एसिमुलेशन वाली दी है ना
Jean PJ ने दी है your developmental theory.
Yeah, but I think Ericsson की है
Which
Ericsson के
developmental
it's
theory emphasizes the crisis of generativity and stagnation during the middle adulthood. It is, I guess, Erickson's
एरिक्सन
psychosocial.
की थी
No,
एरिक्सन
no,
की
no, no,
थ्योरी
no,
है।
no, no,
अरे
no.
वही वाली थ्योरी है ना ये,
Yeah,
जिसमें वो
psychosocial
रोल
generativity.
रोल रोल कंफ्यूजन वर्सेस हो रहा था, वो वाला ही
हाँ,
तो है। तो एरिक्सन ने दी है ना आई थिंक वो,
yeah,
बजीर ने कुछ
Erickson,
और
Erickson, Erickson, Erickson. I get it, I get it. The dark triad of personality
अरे अरे
includes
साइकोपैथ,
narcissism and psychopathy.
we
Yeah, we
did
read
that shit.
this. In statistics, the standard error of the mean, SEM, is calculated by dividing the standard deviation by the sample size minus 1, the square root of the sample size,
वेरिएंस,
the variance of
वेट
the distribution, the total sum of the squares. The
कैलकुलेट,
standard error of the mean is calculated by dividing the standard deviation
yeah, we
by.
don't know the formula for it, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we
yeah,
should
yeah.
just search it.
No, we shouldn't search it because it's gonna take too much time. It's already
uh,
12. Just finish this shit. The total sum of squares, the variance of the distribution, the square root
टोटल
of the
नंबर
sum.
होगा,
Should we go
टोटल,
with the sample size minus 1 or
ये
square
भी
root?
वाला आई थिंक
I
सैंपल
think
साइज माइनस 1,
sample size minus 1, the square root of the sample size. Yeah, sample size minus 1.
ए करते हैं ना,
Yeah.
ए मेक्स मोर सेंस।
No, no, the square root of the sample. This can be a formula for odd even. Minus 1 plus 1 is used in odd even formulas. If there is a standard 1 formula, that should have been the
वो तो
square root
मीडियन
of
के
the
लिए, वो तो
sample size.
मीडियन के लिए, वो
No,
तो
no, no.
मीडियन
I
के
am
लिए।
telling you, minus 1 plus 1 formulas are used in where there are two formulas.
ये बट वो
Yeah,
जनरली
they
मीडियन
didn't
के लिए
say
होता
that,
है।
and we can use. No, not median. Every, like most of the mathematical formulas that have minus 1 plus 1 are like two different formulas. That would have been implied in the question if it was about that. It should have been this.
I mean, fuck that shit.
Which brain
It's
structure is primarily is the primary center for
थैलमस है।
regulation of homeostasis, including body temperature
नहीं
and
नहीं,
thirst?
हाइपोथैलेमस करता है ना होमियोस्टेसिस। हाइपो,
Like your temperature, touch, pressure, and
यप,
your sensory out.
हाइपोथैलेमस करता है, वो हाइपोथैलेमस करता है, होमियोस्टेसिस की बात है ना।
Temperature control, homeostasis. The Stroop effect is a classic demonstration of the interference between dash and dash processes.
ऑटोमेटिक एंड कंट्रोल्ड भाई, और क्या ही होगा। I mean, fuck that shit. It's just guessed.
The goat is back. According to James Lange's theory, if you see a bear, the emotional experience of fear follows with which event? The perception of automatic arousal? No, James Lange में पहले arousal होता है, फिर emotional आता है.
पढ़ वाले पहले सारे।
The simultaneous arrival of sensory signals
ना
at the
नहीं नहीं,
cortex, the inhibition of
no.
parasympathetic nervous system, the
It's second,
cognition appraisal of the bear's danger level, the
second है
perception of
perception of pounding,
perception of automatic level, है ना?
pounding होती है पहले, then it's lead to emotion. Yep.
Fear
Pounding is a
follows
physic.
which, yeah, this is the physical arousal, and then the emotional experience follows. Look, they had just done it invertedly. Which cell type
भाई
in the
ये
retina is primarily?
ऐसे क्वेश्चन दो ना भाई, हर जगह बायोलॉजी क्यों घुसाई हुई है, for
Which
no
cell
fucking reason.
type in the retina is primarily responsible for edge detection through the mechanism of lateral inhibition? Horizontal cells. Lateral, horizontal.
Yes sir.
A researcher states by implementing any token economy in the classroom, we can increase the frequency of on-task behavior. This meets which goal of psychology? It's control.
क्या कहता, we can increase the frequency of,
No, no, no. Explanation. Sorry, I was
or
reading.
is it a
By
prediction?
implementing,
Implement,
and
कंट्रोल कर रहा है ना वो,
wait.
implement कर रहा है, implement कर
Implementing
रहा
a
है,
token economy in the classroom, we can increase the
कंट्रोल करता है भाई।
frequency. We can increase the frequency of this control. This is control. They're
ये ब्रो
implementing
ना,
something. Yeah, my first intuition was right, but then you fucking you
भाई
make me
मैंने,
question.
भाई
You saved the question,
but
but
ये implementation का word आ गया ना फिर वहाँ पे। In cognitive psychology, the
ये
availability
ले.
heuristic leads people to estimate
उसने बोला था
the
अलार्म ठीक
frequency,
करना, मैंने कर.
mathematically probably event
साढ़े
occurring,
तीन.
the degree of which
श्री,
will have, how
दरवाजा.
will the,
मम्मी को आवाज जा
yo,
रही हो.
I know this one. I think it's related to stay prototypes and stereotypes, or mathematic, हाँ, it is related
You
to
write
your
that.
stereotype.
You write this, na?
Yep.
Wait, let me read.
Yep.
In cognitive psychology, the availability heuristic leads to people estimate their frequency of an event based on how
एक
easily
एक एक
examples of
आई
an
थिंक एक
ये
मैथमेटिकल
एक था ना
ह्यूरिस्टिक थे ना.
एंकर बायस, एक था एंकर बायस, एक था कंफर्मिटी बायस, एक था अवेलेबिलिटी ह्यूरिस्टिक एंड
या पे एक मैथमेटिकल ह्यूरिस्टिक था आई थिंक, या
वेट
मैथमेटिक वाला वो.
leads to people estimate the frequency of an event based on how easily
हाउ वेल
example of an event come to mind, the degree of personal control they have over the event,
प्रोटोटाइप्स का उसमें ऑप्शन था which is differentiates one heuristic from
how
another.
well the event matches specific prototype.
Yep.
Availability heuristic मतलब whatever
हाँ.
you have available is going to help you. How
ना
easily example degree of personal control. नहीं ये भी
एक
नहीं हो
मिनट.
सकता. How well the event matches the specific prototype, I guess.
Yo, wait up, I got something. I did searches, right?
Availability heuristic. So pretty, please speed. I need this.
ना मैं कर रहा हूँ, मैंने
Mental shortcut
बता
where
रहा हूँ.
people estimate the probability of an event based on how easily examples come to mind. Yeah, it is
Yep,
that.
ये फर्स्ट है. फर्स्ट
हाँ
है फर्स्ट है. Yep. दूसरा वाला याद रखना, वो स्टेरियोटाइप्स पे होता है जो
मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ, 2
डिफ.
सेकंड अभी लगा दे.
दूसरा वाला मैथमेटिकली ह्यूरिस्टिक होता है. सो इट्स फर्स्ट वन.
First one. वही बोल रहा था ना मैं, हाउ इजीली वन लाइक तेरे पास कुछ अवेलेबल है, देन यू कैन लाइक मेक सेंस आउट ऑफ इट वट एवर यू हैव लाइक अवेलेबल. दिस इज द लास्ट क्वेश्चन वी डू एंड वी डू एवरीथिंग एल्स टुमारो. ओके. Which Piagetian cognitive error involves the belief that others see, hear, and feel exactly the same way the child does?
Oh my god. Others क्या?
Believe that others see, hear, and feel exactly. Others? मतलब like adults
सेंटरेशन आई थिंक, क्योंकि
or irreversibility.
इरिवर्सिबिलिटी तो कुछ और वर्ड बन गया ना
Where
यहाँ पे.
did Sukhi go?
इधर ही होगा.
Centration. Ah, bro,
एनिमिज्म.
bro, it's just
एनिमिज्म.
animism is personification, giving something. Yeah.
Egocentrism
Egocentrism is like being unable to like see from other man's perspective.
and centration is like the most makes sense, or irreversibility. I mean, when if you
Centration,
get wrong.
I mean the only two. Let's just do a coin flip for this. Okay.
I think centration has come. मैं तो guess मार रहा हूँ. And
Centration
no.
for heads and what for tails. Tails. Let's go irreversibility. It was egocentrism.
Oh, क्या
Good shit.
question क्या था? Believe that others sees, hear.
कॉग्निटिव एरर.
Cognitive error क्या मतलब करेंगे यहाँ पे? Involves the belief that others sees and oh, it's we need to
Arey,
say with
cognitive error means the cognitive error is just
ना
a way to say that
stop.
these are like made up, like not made up.
No,
These are a part of theory.
no.
These are
We read the question wrong. It wasn't. We thought it was the perspective from adult, but it was the perspective from the child itself.
wait,
That's
wait,
why we were wrong.
others see here. What the fuck? Others.
या वही फिर वो हमें कंफ्यूजन मार दी ना कि
ये
अदर्स क्या, बट
question
है.
question is worded so like so
भाई वहाँ
poorly.
पे भाई वहाँ पे वही है कि लाइक व्यू ही चाइल्ड का था. सो इफ वी थॉट दैट वे, फिर ईगोसेंट्रिज्म आता वहाँ
Yeah,
पे.
true.
रुक, तेरे को कैसे पता लगा वो चाइल्ड का व्यू है? लाइक फक, मेरे को भी समझ नहीं
No,
कॉग्निटिव
no, no,
एरर.
no, no. It is.
वर्ड को
No,
वर्ड
no, 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 no,
कॉग्निटिव
no, no,
एरर.
no.
वर्ड
You don't
कॉग्निटिव
child
एरर.
ka nahi. This question was understood wrong because we just split it into two parts. It's from the like from the
अरे तुम
perspective
समझ
of a
नहीं रहे.
child. Yeah. It's from the
तुम समझ नहीं रहे.
perspective.
जहाँ जहाँ पे कॉग्निटिव एरर लिखा हुआ है ना
No,
वर्ल्ड का, वहाँ पे यहाँ पे
no.
देख कॉग्निटिव एरर लिखा
Cognitive
हुआ है.
error has
अब
nothing to do with cognitive error means these
कॉग्निटिव
cognitive
एरर.
error is a term that describes these things. ठीक है, जैसे थ्योरी होगा तो थ्योरी डिस्क्राइब करेगा डिफरेंट सेट्स ऑफ थ्योरीज. कॉग्निटिव एरर डिस्क्राइब्स डिफरेंट सेट्स ऑफ दीज. ईगोसेंट्रिज्म, एनिमिज्म, सेंट्रेशन, irreversibility, neuroticism, like these types of
तो
things are cognitive errors.
सो
you
उसमें तो वो भी तो देखना है कि
we under
कॉग्निटिव
no
एरर
no we
किसका है.
understood the premise of the question wrong. The premise of the question was from child's perspective. Like they think that everybody else thinks the way they think. समझ आ रहा है कि मैं समझूंगा कि सारे लोग जो हैं उसी तरह दुनिया को देखते हैं जैसे मैं देखता हूँ. लाइक अदर्स सी हेयर एंड फील द एग्जैक्ट सेम वे एज आई डू. द चाइल्ड डज इज अ लाइक वे टू थ्रो थिंग्स ऑफ. सो ईगोसेंट्रिज्म वाज दैट. मैंने बताया था ना, द इनएबिलिटी टू सी और हियर थिंग्स फ्रॉम
भाई.
अदर्स
आई
perspective,
मीन
someone
आई
else's
मीन
perspective. I described that shit even, but we
Bro,
didn't
yeah,
understand the
yeah,
question.
you understood that shit so fucking differently, bro. I just went in and मैंने जब cognitive error देखा second बारी, I understood cognitive error. It was a cognitive error of a child, not a fucking adult.
Others, वो
But
हमने वही
but
बोल
the
रहा हूँ ना, we understood the
yo, listen,
premise of
listen,
the
listen,
question
listen,
wrong.
listen, listen, listen. You know, we are stupid. If
Yeah,
you
we are
think
fried,
about
we
it,
are fried.
if you think about it, why would a fucking adult think adult thinks like a child? Think
Yeah, yeah, I
about
know,
it.
I know, I know.
That's why जब cognitive error word trigger हुआ मेरे दिमाग में तो I knew it was child, not an adult, क्योंकि adult में ऐसा cognitive error नहीं होना चाहिए, होता ही नहीं है probably. या हो भी सकता है क्योंकि I mean everybody can be retarded, right? You can just not prove it. So that's
No,
how. कितने घंटे हुए?
it's been over
What's your views current?
318 views,
Oh my god, bro, farmed.
12 likes, 318 views, and we are like how many hours in? We are 5 hours in. 5 hours in, and we have like 1200 views.
Yo,
Sorry, 300 views.
bro, who is
300.
Agrima, bro?
Agrima is our classmate, bro. What do you mean?
Which one? Which one?
Bro,
I never seen her.
the
I never
one
seen.
with the glasses.
Yeah, everybody have glasses these days, bro. How the
I
fuck I'm
mean,
supposed to tell?
Agrima, the one who hosted the freshers for our no, the farewell party for our seniors.
I understand.
Were you there? Were you there in
No,
the farewell?
no.
Oh, so how do you know?
Do I want to be there?
I
No.
don't know. I don't know.
Yo, GG's. कल देखा जाएगा.
GG's, man. And thank you to everyone who joined this stream, to all 300 people who joined the stream. Thank you
We're
so
not
much.
talking behind your back, bro.
Yeah, I know,
तुम्हारा
I
है
know.
भाई.
Okay, bro. Bye bye. Good night,
क्या है
guys.
मतलब?